It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Happy Tuesday and happy the 1st of August. Shall we tell the sunshine? It's the 1st of August. It's the 1st of August, sunshine. Good afternoon. We have got the loveliest afternoon. I've just had a little tete-a-tete, a little schmooze with Dave Bradford in the car park. He said, we've got a nice day. Oh, he's here. Oh, we've had a right, he's already cuddled Ivy in the car park. She's thrust herself at him. And I've just talked him through the day and he went, oh, it sounds amazing. We have got an hour with brand new, beautiful fairy silhouettes. And they're put it this way, they are a Sanntangle Sandra fairy, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
She said to me, they're not fluffy. I said, I didn't think they would be. They are divine. They really are. So today with Sandra, we've got her for the whole of 1 o'clock and the whole of 3 o'clock. So you know that those hours can be all nice and chilled, relaxed.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Get yourself a pencil.
Yeah, and have a go with this, honestly, have a go with it.
Absolutely, honestly. It's the lovely show. We've got some beautiful stencils, great, brand new fairy silhouette books. We've got a bundle. We've got some lovely things. We've got some lovely sketch papers. We've got the black pad at a great deal. And then at 2 o'clock today, a brand new collection called Winter Woodland with Anne-Marie. It's absolutely, and it's the best buy the show you've ever seen. Best price. And then at 4 and 5 o'clock, we're going all out Halloween spooky. We are. I've had to go up into the loft today to get me Halloween ghost boppers and me skull stretchy bracelet. And yeah, we've got the most epic, absolutely jam-packed 2 hours with Jamie and Creative Expressions. It's good. All different designed collections, you know, so many. Francoise Reed, Sam Paul, Jane, glow-in-the-dark, fluffy stuff, all sorts. All coming up. However, we're going to start with fairies, because what a lovely way to start a Tuesday afternoon.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Fluttering fairy silhouettes.
Yeah, we all believe in them, except Tommy.
Oh, does Tommy
No,
not?
we had to have a word.
Who's Tommy?
Tommy actually works with us. And all the laser,
And he still
all the
continues
laser
to work
stuff.
with you if he doesn't believe
Well,
in
do
fairies?
you know what? I mean, we did it when we interviewed him. We did say, how many Harry Potter films have you watched?
Yeah.
And we had to go through
Yeah.
and make sure that there's that little bit of magic was in there.
Yeah.
And then he was like, fairies? Really? I'm like, so we've educated him.
Good,
So it's
good.
good.
They come kicking and screaming, but is it upside down? Thank you, Ellen. She did so well that I couldn't help it because she was so brilliant that they'd fell over and I'd
That
put
was
it up the wrong way.
professional,
Sorry,
that
Sandra.
then, wasn't it? Ultimate.
Always, yeah. Now then, brand new to us here. Now, as always with Sandra, she always looks after you. She is going to offer them individually. However, if you buy both sets, set 1 and set 2 of the silhouette fairies, then Sandra's going to look after you, as she always does, with a very, very special bundle price. Now then, on their own, this is set 1, this is set 2. They would and should be, and we do say this to Sandra, are you sure? $16.99 for everything that you include in these booklets? She went, yes, I am. Thank you very much. Because there's a lot in there, and there's such a following on Sanntangle, isn't there? You know.
We're a team, you know.
You are,
We're
you're
a
a
team. And
brilliant
we all
team.
work together, and it's just lovely to see what other people do with them.
But I love it about Sandra, though, because she's so passionate. Every time she talks about Santangling, her face lights up. It's honestly, even in the pre-production meetings, she beams from it. She just loves it and she cares. Yeah. She cares about everybody. And she's so, honestly, I couldn't rave about this woman enough. She's fabulous. Right then, so would you like a very, 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 very special deal today? Very special. In 1 minute's time, our lovely Kat is going to put the 60-second clock on. Thank you, Kat and Adam. Thank you, Daddy Adam. Yes, I know it's you, Daddy Adam. Honestly, you can't, honestly. Wasn't it? It was me. I know, Daddy Adam, I do apologise. These are so cool. Now, already 10% of the stock is gone. I'm just wondering whether I could encourage my beautiful Dan on cameras. Can you see if you could fix that screen for us? Because it's stuck on that other channel, that jewellery maker. Yes, so 30 seconds time, you're going to be able to get set 1, which is this one, set 2, which is this one. You can buy them individually at $16.99 because Kat will put them on the web. But it's going to be like separating twins. Can't do it.
It is. They are a little bit of a family there. I know.
Yeah.
And they're all slightly different, but they work together.
Yeah.
So you can take the flowers from set 1, the toadstools from set 2, mix them up a little bit, and all sorts of, there's butterflies in there. And
It's best to get them both now. Don't separate them because they will turn up on that long-lost family and there'll be tears. So you're best to get them today while there's a special price. Okay, so your code is, my little eyes, I think it's BS1201, thank you, or BS1201. Now then, not today, $16.99. Oh my goodness me, are we nearly 20% gone? Oh my days. You are now paying, because she's so lovely, you are so lovely, $13.99 today each.
we need them.
Yeah, and honestly, when you see these in action, you're going to absolutely want. I mean, if I turn them around, you can see some more designs on the back. Look.
This is the thing about them, isn't it? They're
Yeah.
all completely different. You can make so many different things.
Well, I'll tell you what. Shall I show some samples?
Yeah.
Shall I?
I think you must.
I think I might have to.
I mean, I know we've got some here on the lovely display, but you've got some there. But look at what you can actually do with these.
I'd like to say. Oh my goodness me, the samples everywhere. Your design team have had a lovely time with these, haven't they?
They do, they do me proud. I do rush them now and again and say, look, what, samples-wise, you've got like 3 days. Sorry.
No rush.
But we do love these, and it's just nice to see.
Sandra.
It's nice to see. And of course, if you're into your fabric, don't think I've left you out either, because there's a lovely book cover there.
I can show you that in 1
Leslie's
second.
done. It really makes a difference.
30% has gone. Always when it's Sandra, because she has such a wonderful following, I would always urge a rather slightly more speedy checkout than you possibly would at possibly other times. I would always urge a speedy checkout, personally. The good news is our call centre, they're so brilliant. They're all, currently, they're keeping up with you. So if you are on the phone to the call centre, on that free phone number on the screen there, 0800 001 4433, they'll process your order, or you can do it yourself online at hobbymaker.co.uk. Is it Happy Yorkshire Day, Helen says. Oh my goodness, my nan and granddad at Yorkshire, I should have known that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Did you not know that either?
I live in South Yorkshire.
Oh dear.
Oops. Didn't get that memo.
Helen, thank you, because we didn't know. Yeah, you live there?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, boss. And Zena says, Chris, hope you're both good. I just popped on to say a quick hello, and I'm now going back to my holiday.
I know, he's in Plymouth.
Who's that then?
Chris looks after the Facebook page.
Oh, bless
and the
him.
YouTube for me.
And he's messaging you on his holiday.
I know, he's on, yeah, absolutely. Yes, commitment.
That's dedication.
Dedication, isn't it?
Oh, Julie says, hello, neighbour. What a lovely way to spend an afternoon here, making Christmas cards for charity. Oh, you good
nice.
girl. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Good for, and watching you, lovely ladies. Sandra is always so relaxing to watch. She is, isn't it? Honestly, we all the crew, as soon as we see Sandra's little face, we're like, oh, yeah, chilled vibes. We're chilled.
Yeah,
we're chilled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from we're obviously now, okay, you know when I just mentioned nearly 20%, we're now over 30% on the way to 40% gone, okay, of that stock. And that doesn't count the basketeers there. Now, we will be going to a demo so you can see what to do. Oh, hang on. Please don't forget to check out. Just remember as well, we can now ship Sanntangle items to the United States of America.
We can.
Yes,
absolutely.
we can.
We have been doing, so yes.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
It's lovely, yeah. It's nice to see, yeah.
Minnesota,
Hi there, everybody.
Michigan, yeah. I'm just going to show you a couple more samples, and I've just put that one there. If I take that one down, so you can make sure you see the new ones, and then I'll show you the fabric as well. Beverly says, OMG, fairies. I love fairies. Perfect for Locket Lane.
Of course.
Yes. All we need now is a unicorn, please. That's Sandra's way of saying okay.
I'm on it. Yeah.
We do need a unicorn. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's all about the proportions, because I don't want to give you something that you just draw around.
Yeah. No,
so we've got to really, or I've got to look into how I could get you to draw it without me giving you the shape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
So it takes a little bit longer to do.
If there's anyone that can do it, Beverly, Sandra can. Can I just show you the material? Can I just show you this? Because as our lovely Sandra's just said, she doesn't forget the fabric element. Look at this book cover. Boot cover, sorry, Sandra.
So, okay.
Yeah. So if I show you and open that up, look. I love that idea, using the fairies with Locket Lane. What a great idea.
Of course, everything mixes, doesn't it? It's because it's all been drawn by the same hand, so to speak. When you put it together, it all looks, it's cohesive, isn't it? It all works together.
I take it there are stencils in these?
No. Absolutely.
I tell you what, I've got to say, that's a really good price with stencils then. That's a really good price.
Yeah, I mean, we tend to keep to certain prices. Of course, things have gone up, and we do our best to sort of maintain that. But on occasion. But this is just a really nice set, and I didn't want you to think which one do I have, because they're all.
I want you to have both, because they all interwork, don't they?
So okay.
So
here we go.
Can we go through it with you?
Here we go then. I'll do it. I'll do a quick show through, and then I'll do a demo. So okay, you get a stencil in each one. They're both different, but they work together, as we've said. So this one focuses sort of on, I would say, the female form, because in here you don't have to. That fairies can be genderless. It doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
But you've got a lot of flowers going on here, so you can see how they're sort of cascading around the fairy. And if I look on the inside, it doesn't give you numbers to go on the stencil, because you've sort of got like an outline, and you can work out wings and things like that. But it shows you here that how you've got your first sort of stencil, your fairy, and then how, if you wanted to, you could make it so you could see both legs, so you've got sort of detail.
I see,
How you could put a skirt on it.
Yeah, I like that.
How you could add hair. And then here, look how you can bring in the wings. And you see where I've put it into the centre back there. Really nice sort of quick details there. And then I've done the same with the wings. So butterfly wings, if you want to, you could add more. And you can see how I've taken these sort of shapes and added them together.
Yeah, a scroll on the end and a little flurry.
To cater for different types, because I want you to create your own thing, see?
Do you know what, as well, you think about it, when's that new Peter Pan film coming out with Jude Law?
there
There's
is
a new one coming out with
yeah,
Jude Law,
there
yeah.
is,
How
yeah.
popular is this going to be?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, it's coming out this year,
Yeah.
I think.
So I've given you some little tangles across the top, and I've actually showed you how you could do it differently. So see, silhouette, not silhouette, you've got a dress on there, different patterns in the wings. And then I've actually given you, oh look, I've even split it up there and showed you how you could do that. And then here I've actually given you a frame. It's almost like the mirror on the wall.
Ooh.
And then I've showed you how to create that, if that's what you want to do.
Think how many times people are going to use that just for Sanntangle
Just
frames.
for that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Flowers, how you can do the curve around, how you could go around the oval. And then this is showing you how I've put different things together. So it's not giving you a set design, it's actually giving you options that you could do different things.
And all the lovely
The
hearts as well.
set two, very, very similar, but you can see you've got a slightly different stance on the
Yeah.
fairy.
Just quickly, Ellen's just said, Lady Felicity Fairy from the House of Toadstool at
There we go.
Tangling Manor.
Absolutely, it's all coming, isn't
Love
it?
it.
Absolutely.
Just to mention, again, while we're just watching Sandra, sorry to interrupt, but
That's okay.
40% has gone. And can I welcome, on behalf of Sandra, Santangling and HobbyMaker, those 3 brand new customers
Oh, hi
that
there.
have bought for the first time. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Are you new to HobbyMaker? Are you new to Santangling? Are you new to both?
Absolutely, yeah.
Message in,
Yeah,
let's hear from you.
Absolutely. Right, so you can see different stance on this fairy now, and it's showing you that you could have this as a boy or a girl if you wanted to. How you could put a dress on, hair, a little bit about eyes. Remember, they're quite small, so don't worry about that. And then look how to put hair on to make it slightly shorter if you wanted to. Back into the wings. And then, of course, this one takes you into different ways you could do it. Then it brings in your little toadstools if you want to. And then, of course, a different flower, because proportion with fairies and flowers really makes a big difference. And then little sort of designs that you could do, and there's some examples on the back. So it's all about you being creative with it. So I'm going to start with set 1, if that's okay.
Yes,
And
please.
our new tiles. I'm about to say new
Oh,
tiles.
these the sorbet ones.
Yeah, we've done sorbet before, but we've upgraded it slightly. We've got 5 colours in here instead of 6, but we've the blue, and we've changed the blue, and
It's gorgeous, gorgeous. And you've got them in the 8x8 centimetre and the macro,
yes, the
haven't you?
macro has 6 colours in there, so you're going to get an extra new colour in there as well.
Lovely.
So yeah, your macros are 15 centimetres
Yeah.
square, that kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to put my little fairy in. They could, if you don't want to have wings, you could also have them as little imps. If
Yes.
You wanted to. So I'm giving you lots of options and things like that. So let's draw on. Now you've got 2 different sizes. So you can, depending on what you want to draw, you see that's the smaller one. Nice and sort of thin and slim, so you could sort of work with it. Wings, now here I've got different size wings. You could have smaller ones, you've got a butterfly in there, or you could have the larger wings. You can mix and match.
brilliant.
So if I
You
just
don't have
put
to wing it, Sandra.
No, not at all.
Sorry.
No, behave. Okay, so here we go. Wing, one in there. Now you notice I'm using pencil.
Yeah.
Purely because I want to put that frame around the outside. Oh, let me just check which one I use there. There you go. Turning it round, putting that one in. And already I'm creating, so it's completely different maybe to the one I've done in my finished sample, which it probably is, but that's okay. So you see, I'm going to put a little one at the bottom there. So there's my sort of fairy to start with. I can actually give her a little bit of hair if I want to.
Yeah.
See, a bit of a swirl. But again, all this is sort of going to be filled in with a silhouette, so you can sketch around. Let's bring a little bit of curl in there, see, so it looks like she's got lots of hair, that kind of thing. And then, of course, I can decide if I want to tangle in these if I want, or just completely fill it in with black ink. But the frame, let's put the frame around. Now, something else I like to do with when I'm using the frames is I don't have the whole thing inside the frame. I like to have some of it coming out.
Yeah.
I think it looks really nice doing it that way. So, just going to join my little oval together, so I've got something to work on. And then what I want to do is I want to sort of imagine the middle. Okay. And then use my stencil. You see, I always use the edge of my stencil against the edge of my tile. then I know I'm going to get a horizontal and a vertical where I want it, okay? So let's line that one up there. Put this one in and this one in. So it gives me those top, bottom and two sides there to work to. So now you can come in with pen if you want to. If you're not so secure with that, it doesn't matter, stick with your pencil. And looking at my instructions, you can see where it starts on that cross line. I'm actually going to work and create this little shape here. So if I turn that round, because that's how I tend to draw, like that, and it starts with a curl and a curl. And I'm going to do the same on this side at the same time, purely because I think you get that sort of muscle memory. And if you're drawing curls and things, you want them similar, and it just works that way. So let's put a little shape on the top, one either side, gives me my little shape. Turn it round, same again. It's a really nice little frame, this one is. And it's quite sort of freehand. So looking at my next step, it says do some more curls. So here we go. I've got a curl coming from here. I'm going to come round like this. Then I'll do similar on the other side. I say similar, it's never going to be the same. And then working this way. So I'm sort of doing like for like as I go around. And then here, I'm still sort of going to go inside that wing, just because it's all in one place. There we go. And in there. And in there. And then the next one, it says, you know, do a few more curls going around. So here we go. Curl that way, curl that way. You see how it's just building? Working it round, like so. And then another. So I'll just sort of finish this half.
Okay.
When I get to here, I can decide what I want to do with it. So I'm going to go in with that one. You see, because I've got those marks, I've stopped halfway through. So I'd do the same on the other side. Next thing, I'm going to come in and I'm going to draw around the shape, little aura. Okay? And still when we come around there, and again, if you're more comfortable sticking with pencil, that's fine, but otherwise you can come in with pen. There we go. So you see how that's started? Any little gaps, so I can put my little shapes in there, so it's like a little aura inside the shapes, like so. And then I'd come round the edge and I'd fill it with a little row of bubbles. Yep.
Can I just say, Sandra, my dog is so relaxed by you. That's the first time I've ever known my dog snore. I think you completely relaxed my dog.
You see how that would start to form, yeah?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Couple of little lines in here, and then we'd move on to our fairy, and you could decide what you want to do. So at this point, again, I'd come in with pen here. I'd fill in the sections with black, which I've got on my sample. Okay. And then I'd come in with a tangle. So again, little sort of little curves. And I'd start to fill in the wings. Okay? A little bit of colour in there. And then, of course, I'm going to use one of the flower stencils.
Oh, okay, yeah, because we've got a few.
Yeah, we've got a few on today. I wanted to show you the difference between them.
Okay.
So we could do that in a moment. So I'm just going to use my circle, little bubble inside, and then you see how we can split up that space and create these lovely little flowers. So I could use the ones that are in the kit, or I can mix and match and take what I want, which is what I've done there. Loads of flowers, colour it in, and you end up with something that looks like... Okay. So I know I've been very quick there because there's a lot I want to demo today.
Yeah.
So rather than fill it in...
You're going to give us some nice techniques, aren't you?
Yeah, you can see exactly what I've done there and how I've created this. So looking at the curls and look at the bubbles all the way around, look at the wings and the little hooks around, filling her in. I've not put any hair on that one, but flowers, of course, all around the outside. And that'd just make a lovely card topper, wouldn't it? A little sentiment in here. So from there to there.
Home decor as well.
Oh,
though,
yeah.
I think,
That's that lovely new blue.
Oh, is that the one in the... Because we've got the sorbet macro tiles on the
this is
screen.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
there, look, they're $9.99, and you do get 6 colours,
In
not
the
3.
macro,
It's
yeah.
6 colours.
Yeah, you get 2 of each, so they're just beautiful to work with. So,
Gorgeous. That blue's
absolutely.
so gentle and powdery, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. Yeah, it just fits better with the pinks and the lilacs that we've got in there. So so that's set 1, and that gives you that lovely frame and that lovely sort of flourishy kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to work with set 2 next, which still comes in that bundle, which is reduced to $13.99, which is this set here. $13.99 each. That's your bundle price on the screen, $27.99. Now, in addition to that, Sandra's going to use the most beautiful flower silhouettes and leaf stencil, which we're going to pop on the screen for you, as well as the bundle. We have got quite a variety of flower stencils and floral stencils and flourishes and blooms and all sorts, but this one, you're going to love this, I know for a fact, with the leaves on there. Oh gosh. So this is your wonderful flowers, is it the flower? Oh, hang on, are you doing the flowers in bloom? Sorry, I thought you said the ones with the leaves. Sorry about that. It's okay, lovely, no need to apologise, Montana. Let's just...
so many of them, they've all got flowers in there.
Ah, we've got it.
There you go, yeah.
Sorry, Kat, do apologise. There you go. So, flowers in bloom is this one. Don't worry, the other one's still coming up with the leaves, okay? This is your flowers in bloom, and if I just show you the stencil, this is what I love. I think this is what we need to do a new show with Sandra, where we get the stencils out and get you to guess what the booklet
they are,
is.
Yeah. We do that in class.
Do you?
Because people come to class, they don't know what they're going to draw. You don't, do you? And then you get the stencil, you're like, what could it be? And we get all sorts of
Sometimes they look
ideas.
so bizarre,
You have
don't
no
they?
idea, yeah.
And they
That's
all
the fun
work.
of it. That's the fun of it.
So this is your booklet from Sandra. Have we seen this one before, ever?
You have seen this one before,
Right.
yeah. This one, if you're more into your drawing,
Yeah.
and you want to draw flowers that look more realistic rather than like fantasy,
Oh, okay.
they're more down the botanical range.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you can actually create your pansies or your lilies and
Speaking of which,
little iris, things like that, and you can actually make them look real.
look
basically.
real.
Yeah,
Well, look at those pansies
But compared to the fantasy kind of vibes that you've just seen me do with the fairy, these are actual more realistic.
And we've not
those
seen
pansies.
these since, gosh, April time. So, you may not have seen these before. So whilst we say sometimes, oh, we've seen them before, we may have, you might not have, because we get new customers every day. So we've just had 3 in the last few minutes. So it may be brand new to you, but these are the kind of flowers that you can draw. And let me show you these as well.
Yeah. But they're very achievable. The instructions are all in there. And that is probably, you'd look at that, I think it's probably one of the most difficult flowers.
Yeah.
As well as a chrysanthemum. Saying it and
Yes.
spelling it's one of them. But that's in there as well. And do you know what? How straightforward that is to once you get the idea and you're like, oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, I can actually do it.
Yeah, yeah,
And this is the
absolutely.
thing, everything you see is absolutely achievable by you with the booklets, with the stencils, with Sandra's tuition. You just need to be able to hold a pencil, quite frankly. Now then, if you would like any of the floral stencils, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live at the top, which is the second button into the right of the search bar. Scroll down, and then on the right-hand side under your HobbyMaker's bestsellers today, go to the right, look, click on Coming Up on Today's Show, and they're all there. You can shop ahead. Just remember, every single person pays the final low price. You only pay one post and packaging, regardless of where you are in the world. If it's the US of A, then your shipping and handling is $12.95 for the whole day. That's per day. And Hunky-Dory coming up as well. They ship to the US as well. Yeah, so go on there, grab them. It's one post and packaging. £3.95 for most of us here in the UK, in the main part. And yeah, help yourselves, enjoy. So this is the new booklet, Flowers in Bloom. And we've just found out it's Happy Yorkshire Day. So that's absolutely apt that we've got you on today then.
I know, absolutely.
Yeah. $19.99. So we're going to use this one in conjunction with set 2 in the bundle. So if you want to recreate the design that Sandra's about to do, you're going to need to get these 2. You can either buy that one individually on its own for $16.99, or the very special bundle price with set 1 at $27.99, which is $13.99 each, and that is $19.99. So well done. Okay, right, Sandra.
Okay, well, I was. I have got a demo prepped with the silhouettes and the fairy, but don't worry, because I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one. We'll do this one.
You sure? Because we can get that one on if
Because
that's
I've mentioned that chrysanthemum, haven't I? So let's show you how to draw it.
All right.
Because you look at
All
it.
right.
That's all right. There's so many flowers on today. It's crazy. But here we go. Look, drawing chrysanthemum, and you can see here it's 2 full pages, and it starts with shapes 9 and 11. This particular one shows you in the booklet where you've got to number your stencils to match. You get 2 stencils in this one. So many different flowers you can draw. And I did actually on Facebook a while back actually draw an extra flower to show you how you could use it in all the ways. So here we go, number 9 and number 11. So I've numbered my stencil out, number 9.
And you always recommend that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
But please number them the same as I have, because otherwise your instructions won't work. I know we laugh about that, but honestly, people have to. Right, how on earth does this make a chrysanthemum look? It's like a little bit like an odd-shaped egg. And you think, well, this isn't an oval. What's going on here? That's the whole point. I didn't want it to be a perfect oval. So there's your shape.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to come straight in with pen on this one. Ooh. Here we go.
What size is that one?
This is my 03.
Your 03?
Yeah, this is the one I use most of the time for drawing.
And we do a pack of it. Is it an 03 and an
03 and an 05.
And an 05.
Pack of 3, yeah. 2 03s and an 05. So I'm going to start. Now, you can, if you want to, look at the shape here. There is a little shape there that you can use, but something like this, and I say straightforward, it's a teardrop. So we can create something like that freehand. Okay? And I've done it in the middle on that odd shaped centre.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw another one here, and another one on this side. Okay?
Yep.
And then again, and there are written instructions there, but
Yeah.
honestly, I'm following the pictures.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to come all the way round into those little shapes there. There you go. Okay. And then I can do another row. So you see I'm doing the same shape.
Yep.
Coming inside. I'm not worrying too much about whether they're all inside each other or little ice gems.
Yeah, ice gems. They still do those, I found out.
Do you know, I never really liked
Did you
them.
not? I like the top bit. I wasn't bothered about the biscuit. Yeah.
Yeah, they looked pretty, but yeah, taste-wise, it was a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
Honestly, not worth the calories. There you go. Sorry if those of you out there love them, but
Yeah.
they were not my thing.
No.
Okay, so you see I've filled that sort of space up with these little shapes. Start at the front, going all the way to the top. They've gone over a little bit, doesn't matter. So now I'm going to come round this side and I'm going to create a loop and back down.
That's what's lovely about Sanntangling. There's no reason to stress, is there?
No, not at all. I mean, again, I'm doing it in pen, but please feel free to do this in pencil. Around there. And another loop. Let's do another loop. And please never expect it to be exactly the same as mine. It's always going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to come down now to this one here and draw this sort of almost like the same shape, but it's a little bit flatter on the bottom. Almost like little teeth.
Yeah.
There you go. And another one there. But I'm still within that shape.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to join this one here and here. See? And that one there and there. Okay?
Yep.
So then doing that, I can now come back down here and I can create another loop. See, the bottom. But then I'm going to take it up another line, sort of there. Let's do the same on this side. So I like a loop, see?
Yep.
And then coming a bit further down, putting another line in. So let's do another loop and a line. A loop and a line. See how that sort of works?
Yep.
So let's take that all the way around. Another loop and a line. So if you wanted to, you could do all one side first and come back and do the next. But I'm going to sort of follow on and keep working around there. And that one. Then this one.
That's looking lovely.
And there. And this one. So exactly the same thing all the way around. See this one, I'm going to get another one in the top there. And by doing it both sides, I think I've enabled myself to work my way around it. Happy with that. Yeah.
Yep.
So at the top, I've got my little loops. That's more or less done. and it's about having a bit of a stem in now. So I'm just going to bring my pencil in. I'm going to create two little curves, and then I'm going to pull a line down and pull a line down. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then my leaves, I can come back to my stencil. There's a couple of little leaf shapes, you see here? Even this one, a real large if you wanted to. So I'm going to come in with this one here. And again, I'm going to put that in pencil. And I'm going to put one in on this side as well. So it's going to go sort of behind my stem there, which is why I did it in pencil. And then let's put a line up the middle so I know where I'm heading. It's going to come round, create this lovely sort of leaf shape within it. You see? So again, look, just back a bit and back up. Create another one. So if I come back in now with that sort of till in there, and then let's put that one in. I'm going to turn it round. Nice paper, by the way, this is working on.
Oh, well, if only we got those papers in the
Only.
show.
It's all punched, so where do you think it's going?
And if only we got one of your art folders,
I
one of
know.
your planners.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? You've loved those planners, and there's not many left, honestly.
You haven't got
Certainly
many
the
left?
lemon.
Have you only got the lemon left?
The lemon, well, we've got the others, but the lemon is the shortest amount, and once
Oh,
they've
is it?
gone,
No more.
that's
mate.
it. That's
Yep.
it. That's it. So,
We've just put the sketch papers on the graphics for you there. Okay, but if you go to the website now and go on coming up on today's show, they're all there. Everything's there, including those very, very limited, once we get down there, because that's all coming up on the show later with Hunky-Dory at 2 o'clock. The new launch there as well. There's the lovely books that are coming up in the 3 o'clock show. There are your gorgeous Sanntangle branded folders. You've got the pink. There's the lemon that's the really low in stock. You've got the white. You've got the black. They're only $10.99. They are beautiful material. And those sketch pages are got the right amount of holes in the right position to go in there straight away. Okay.
Okay, just sort of finishing this bit off. I do actually in the booklet, because we've said it, we want them to look real.
Yeah.
I've actually showed you how I've shaded it.
Ooh.
And I think that's a really important thing. So you can see where the pencil's been put.
Yeah.
And then when it's been blended out with the tortillon. And then I've added little bits of tangling around if you want to.
I was just going to say, you definitely need to get yourself the tortillons.
You do, yeah.
100%.
Absolutely. So adding little bits of pencil in. And again, you could do this in coloured pencil. You don't have to use just a regular pencil. But you see, I'm not really colouring. I'm adding little bits in there. Just sort of a little bit around as we go. You see, just sort of working it, not doing much at all. And then my
Makes such a
tortillon.
difference, doesn't it? Just that bit of added pencil.
It does, and if you're not so keen in colouring, or you think, no, if I colour it, I'm going to spoil it, then don't worry about it at all. See, look, it blends it. And if you think it's still not quite right, you can go in and add more, or you can rub it out. It's only pencil. See, sort of coming in little bits. See how that sort of follows it round? And there's your chrysanthemum. Who would have thought it was so straightforward to draw?
And you
Few
just
little
used
loops.
those two parts to the stencil for the flower itself, didn't you? On the stencil, that was it.
Three shapes if you include the leaves, and that's it.
Yeah.
There you go. And there
Oh, Sandra.
is your flower in your lovely little leaf. So whatever you want to do with it after that point.
And if you're new to tangling, that is your tortillon. Because I know sometimes people think, what's a tortillon?
I know,
And they're just
that
rolled
is.
up paper with a point, aren't
Yeah,
they,
it is
really? Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, very, very tightly rolled up. Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, we did have a question the other day. Do we have any tortillons? I'm not sure. Yeah, they might have sold out the other day. Somebody was asking on Facebook how to sharpen them.
Okay. You've got a cheap nail file.
Okay.
And you hold your nail file and your tortillon and you file it off.
Okay.
You see that? I'm sharpening it up. I say sharpening it. Filing it up to a point.
Yeah.
It's removing all the graphite. And then occasionally, because it's paper, you'll find that the top eventually will really go to nothing. At
Yeah.
that point, a pair of scissors, snip it off at an angle.
Okay.
Job done. If it goes in, because sometimes it pushes so it ends up flat. If you've got a paper clip, if you open it out and push it up the end, it'll pop back out again.
Now, somebody's asking about, pack of 12. Oh, thanks, Kat, you are lovely. She's just popped a whole pack of 12 on there for you. They're £4.50. They're an absolute must if you're Sanntangling. If you've already paid your post and packaging today, you might as well pop them on your order, mightn't you? Now, somebody was asking about as well about the freezer. It's not the torchons, is it?
No, it's your white
pencil,
chalk
isn't it?
pencil.
White pencil.
Yeah. If you've got one of the white chalk pencils, because it's chalk, it's very brittle. If you try and sharpen it as it is, you could find that it'll just break away. If you put it in the freezer for 5-10 minutes first, it'll solidify enough for you to be able to sharpen it.
Okay.
So you're gonna
the white pencil.
It's gonna last.
I didn't think it'd be the paper.
No. Okay. Right.
So shall we go back to the silhouette?
Silhouette.
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, let's do
that,
this.
Kat,
That's
honestly.
okay. We just thought we'd step it up and keep you on your toes. That's all it is.
I tell you what's very rare that Kat asks for the right. In fact, I've known Kat for a year. That's the first time I've known her do it. First time.
It's okay.
Yeah?
She's just keeping us
First
on our
time.
toes. She's just, yeah.
You picked up the wrong thing, Zena.
That's okay.
You're working out. To be fair, it's usually me that's got it wrong. It's
Doesn't
quite nice to
matter.
have a change.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, these are your flower silhouettes. I think you're going to I think this one's I've fallen in love with this already. Came in April. We've not seen it since. Let me show you. Look at these flowers and leaves. That is absolutely dreamy.
It's just one of those things, but sometimes you perhaps don't want to completely tangle something and you don't want to draw something.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match these in with other things and just have a little bit of inking and then tangle maybe with a grey fine liner in the background and things like that.
Forgive me if I've got this wrong, but after sitting next to you and thinking, right, I'm going to give it a go, as a beginner, that doesn't overwhelm me. That feels like it takes some of the pressure off. I'd like to just have a little play with tangling.
Yeah, you're doing what you already know, you're card making, you're inking a piece of paper, but then adding extra little bits on top of it if you want to.
I think that's a really nice place to start.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And
I'm gonna step it up a little bit with that one. So
now, when this launched in April, it sold out in 13 minutes, and we've not seen it since. So you know what to do. Get it in your basket. Get your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. And without those of you with it in your baskets, rather, 10% has gone already. I'll get my teeth in and I'll arrange the words so that they make sense at some point. I promise. Hopefully.
it's not even 2 o'clock yet.
You know what it is? It's because Dobby's not here.
Is that what it is?
I don't feel like I should do a Sanntangle. No disrespect, Sandra, but I feel like I've lost my wingman.
Yeah,
I feel like I've lost my man.
Yeah, it's been very quiet.
Very quiet, and I keep feeling like he's going to pop up at some point, and he isn't. He hasn't come today. He's having a vacation. She told us. I said, I don't know how I feel about today then.
Yeah. Booper, a vacation with Booper.
$14.99 code FZ. 1207.
He'll be back soon, yeah. He'll be a new man. Oh, new Al.
Yeah, we'll let Sandra talk about that.
Yeah, of course. Moving on.
So this, there you go.
Oh, look.
So, yeah. Thank you, that's Ivy. Right then, so can we see this and the set two
yes.
of the
What have I done to start? Because it's nice to be a bit creative with these. I've got my fairy here. I've actually cut it out and I've used some of the Wild Spider Stampers Roll.
Oh,
sort of over the top so it can silhouette it. Then I've actually got one of the flowers I've cut out and one of the butterflies. So the two stencils, the set two fairies and this flower I've mixed together.
Brilliant.
I've also got another one of these that was in the pack. You see, I've cut this one out because I want to add another one in.
Okay.
We talked about having flowers where it makes the fairies look smaller.
Yeah.
Because of that perspective. So I'm going to use that one as well. Okay. And to make a sort of start, there's that, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's
beautiful.
So useful in card making.
So I'm going to bring that one in and I'm going to bring just a little bit of ink. Here we go. A little bit of ink in there. Now I'm not going to go with the green or whatever in that kind of size.
It's too obvious for you, Sandra.
I'm going in with what I want to go in with. There you go. Again, I'm using that lovely sketchbook paper in the background. If you liked the paper that your poinsettia was printed on, and the instruction pages, then we've brought you today a sketch pad that you can put into those folders.
Yeah,
that's the paper that we've used.
And the lovely thing is with Sandra, she always painstakingly searches the best quality paper, whether it's the tiles, the books, the sketch papers. Beautiful.
Here we go. I feel like my chair's in the wrong place today as well. I don't get off it because if I get off it and get on it again, it lowers. And I don't know if you watched Pauline Wheeler the other week. She'd sat on it and she was sinking on her, so I don't move. So I do apologise. Okay. You see, I've got a little bit of inking going on there.
They're going to be nice for autumnal cards as well.
They would, you know, they would. And then, of course, our little frame around the outside, I'm going to just bring a touch in. Oh, don't want to move that. There we go. So just adding a little bit in there.
Just a heads up, that flower silhouette and leaves stencil is really selling quickly. So if you do want it, do please get yourselves checked out. Quarter of the stock's already gone.
It's just lovely, isn't it? And it's just a really nice one because you've got a frame. If you've never done frames before, you can see that. And then, of course, you've got your flowers. Let's take that one off. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to give it a little bit of inking around.
Tell you what as well, as my producers just said, Kat, that's a lot of stencils in that.
Well, yeah, you've got masks and stuff in there that is really necessary, you see. But you've also got the detail that comes to help you put, you know, a little bit of something in the middle there. I'm not going to do much of it, but you can start to see how it sort of comes together. Now, I wanted to do this from scratch so you could sort of see it.
Yeah.
So now if I take off the flower that was there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in that detail again because it was that way round. Let's just make sure we've got that in the right place there. There we go. Just a little bit in there as well. It's all about background and foreground, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got one completely in the background.
Yeah.
And then just by inking this, you think, well, this isn't even Sanntangle, what's going on? But it's setting up a scene for you without you having to draw everything completely. You see, look how that works.
Oh, that's lovely.
So then I've got my little butterfly here. What I'm going to do is just add a touch of ink around the edge of it there so I can see where I've gone with it. There we go. Bring that in. There you go. There it is. You see there?
Oh, yeah.
And if I bring my pencil in, just going to bring that in a little bit there. There it is. And in there. And then this one. So it's so subtle. But really, really nice. Let's put that in there. And then if I bring my tortillon in and soften that off a little bit.
Oh, look at that. I have to say, I love it when you do colours and things. I just love the pencil with the tortillon shade.
Yeah, well, we've got the colour in now because we've done that all in the background. Yeah. And sometimes you want colour, but you don't want to spend time colouring. This is just something you can work with as you go.
Brilliant.
There's our little butterfly. Just going to bring a little bit of inking around the little wings there, just to be sure that we've got some sort of shape in there. And let's give it a little bit of ground. So
you also talk about grounding as being really important.
Yeah, because otherwise I won't
floating.
Yeah, and I mean this fairy, the wings are down, so they're not moving. They're sort of sat there, and they're underneath all these flowers. So then if we remove this one.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And again, I'm just going to give it a little bit of shape there. I mean, we could actually put shorts on and all sorts of things if you want to, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm going to come in with a little bit of lines there. So I'm tangling, but using the pencil. And then let's just put some shading down one side. In with the tortillon again. There we go. Bring that up. And along we go. Just adding those bits in. And just a little bit there. So you've actually now, where without actually physically drawing anything, you've got the fairy in the foreground, and then you've got the flowers all in the background with the butterfly. Just going to bring a touch of pink in there, and just to sort of bring it in line with. But again, not colouring too much. It's really sort of a completely different way of adding something in and doing something a bit different with our tangly stencils. There we go. A little bit of shade in there. There you go. Just a little bit in there. You see how it's just created a piece of art, hasn't it?
Exactly.
And I've hardly done anything. I mean, I could come in then looking at my frame, and I could mark all my dots around my frame and then create a border around it if I wanted to. Or let's just put a touch of pencil around there. See, I've got some dots come out with the inking, but I kind of like that it's not a completely sort of stark edge. It's got something about it.
I love this stencil because there's just so many options on how
how you use it. So it's a bit more creative in terms of it's not giving you a picture to draw. And again, I've not given you something that you just draw around and tangling. It depends what you want to do with it, but just putting them together like that and having some in the background, some in the foreground. Let's have a little bit of the sort of bottom of the flower there showing as well. So very, very little detail. And there we go. We've got this lovely design.
That's stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just that little bit. I mean, you say you could add more in. You could spend an hour or two.
That's
doing
one of my
extra
new
on
favourite stencils.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's so delicate, but you've got everything there you need to create a picture without having to draw a thing.
I just
really
think for anybody that already makes cards, this is a lovely way to get introduced to Sanntangle because it's kind of a combination between the two. It's not, do you know what I mean? It's
absolutely
gentle.
Of course. Yeah. Now, if I could just show you, we've done that really subtle, and you see that fairy there with the wings. I've actually drawn one, and I've coloured it silhouette-like. But you can see the complete difference. So you've got this one very, very subtle with that silhouette, but this one has actually been drawn with the total, which is in this set, and same stencil.
That makes me think of like a superhero fairy.
It is a little bit, yeah. I mean, it's definitely male. He's got little shorts and he's got a bit of a rough hairdo there.
He looks like a dude.
The size difference, and I think that's what we've got here. And it just shows completely two different ways. That's just two ways of what you could do with it.
Amazing.
Really sweet.
Amazing. Now, when I bring you the sketchbook papers, half the stock's already gone on pre-order. You've already had half the stock. So you get 20 pages, don't you, lovely?
20 pages, which you can work on both sides.
Great.
Because it's really... it's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's good stuff.
You can actually, honestly... I mean, what do we know a GSM?
It's 270.
I was going to say, well, there you go. You can feel, you can't feel it because I'm feeling it for you, but 270 GSM.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a tooth to it. It's a lovely cartridge.
Tooth? Well, it has to have a tooth because it's going to have fairies on it.
I know. So when you...
Oh, come on, that was a good one.
Sorry, everybody.
So, 270 GSM with a little tooth, if you want to draw your fairies. And these do fit in those beautiful, what have we got? I think we've got the lemon, the black, the white and the pink of your folders available still if you go and have a look. And they're only $10.99. Now then, the good news is there is some stock left and we're not done on the price. Okay?
I know.
This is a brand new... Have we never gone to $14.99 before?
No, it's completely new.
Oh!
Completely new.
Well, that explains that. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no comparison because it's never been done before. Oh. But we just thought, you know, you loved your poinsettias, you loved that colouring aspect. So why not bring you the paper and be able to put it in a book? You can draw on it and then put it in your folder, or you can take it out and ink around it, all sorts.
Got a question. You know the folders that are online, $10.99. How many of these sets of papers can you get in them, do you know?
I reckon, I don't know actually.
Oh, no, I've asked you, haven't I?
Now, what have I got? Let me show you what I've got in here
Do you reckon we get 2 in?
Easy.
3 in?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
3. Let's have a look. I've actually got all my notes pages, and I've got that one. Let's have a look. So I reckon, yeah, definitely 3.
Definitely 3 sets. So
Yeah.
thank you. I just was interested.
No,
Now, apparently the folders, they've gone down to less than £10 online. £9.99. Which colour are you going to go for? Have you already got one? Message it and tell them. They're so lovely because they're all branded. They're beautiful. Now then, 80% of I think you might need to bring some more of these in next time. So.
Yeah, we need to. That's for now. That's it because we have to get that from Italy, and of course we haven't at the minute. So we'd have to order it, and it takes a little while to get through. Then they cut it to a size for us that we can manage, and then
hole
we
punch
work
them.
From there. Yeah, we do that in house.
Oh, you do all that yourself?
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we cut it to the finished size because we can't manage paper this big.
No.
So we can manage paper this big. So yeah.
7 left, 54 in baskets. Sorry. 4 left. I'm so sorry.
It'll be a little while for
Well, Brenda and Carla and Helen, they've all just had 3 each.
Yeah, but do you know what? In your folder, you've just got, basically, you've got a sketch pad in your folder, haven't you?
Exactly.
It's a really nice idea. I love my
Lovely.
sketch pads,
Yeah.
as you well know. I've got loads of them, but I like the idea that you can put that in your bag and you're not going to have to worry about the edges and things like
Well,
that.
we're going to need a reorder of those, Sandra, please, lovely. Congratulations if you did get them first time around. Well done. Now then, all of those folders, by the way, all those colours that we just said, the lemon is really, really limited. The lemon has been so popular. If you want the lemon, you've got to grab it quick. They've gone down to £9.99. And when you feel the quality, as everything that Sandra brings us, they're just beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful folders, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm loving them. I've got 2 of each.
How's that not
Just
surprising?
because I can.
Because I can.
And I've drawn on 2 of them so far. I've drawn on the white one and
Yeah.
I've drawn on the black one.
Yeah. Chris has just said, I have 3 of the folders and I've just got the black. So now I have
brilliant.
all of the folders. Good for you, Chris. Good for you. So we've had some lovely photographs coming in from what you've been doing with Sanntangle. Some of my projects, says Chris, from the getting the most out of your basic shape stencil.
Yeah, that's a fabulous one, that is. And that goes in your folder as well.
Does
so, yeah.
it?
Look at
How
those.
different they all are. They're
Fab, aren't they?
amazing.
That looks like a
Chris.
bunch of flowers. I know it's the hearts, top right, but
Yeah.
it actually looks like a full bunch
Doesn't
of
it?
flowers from the top down.
Please tell me those have come into the Share Your Makes. Yes. Oh, good,
Brilliant.
good. Because we every month on the last Saturday of each month at 7 p.m. we do a draw for everybody that's emailed in their makes from any of our brands across HobbyMaker, and one lucky person, like we did on Saturday when we did the draw, wins £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account. So yeah, beautiful. Sorry. It won't let you skip to the next. Oh, it has. It's all. Oh.
Oh, yin yang.
Wow.
Beautiful, this one. Beautiful.
Doesn't say who it's from. Hi all, a tangle from the Yin Yang stencil. So proud I could achieve this.
that.
Thank you, Sandra. I'm not surprised.
Brilliant. Love that one.
Wow. That is beautiful. Look at the colours as well.
So whoever you are.
We're trying to find out who it is. I bet the poor person at home is screaming, going, it's me!
Yeah, but we love it anyway. We love it.
It's beautiful.
Make sure it's on the Sanntangle group. I'm not sure if that one is.
It's Ali.
Ali.
Sorry,
Yeah, maybe it
Ali.
is. Yeah.
We do apologise, Ali. It's Ali. Congratulations. Beautiful. And Patty's messaged in as well. In Michigan. Oh, fabulous.
Hi, Patty.
With
Look
one
at
of
that.
one of your planners. Hello, this is my daily planner that I tangled on. It says Patty Redmond from Michigan. That is stunning.
Lovely, isn't it? And it's not just on the front, that either.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
it's in the
it's-
reverse,
it's in
have
the
you?
reverse of that. And there's a bit on the inside done as well.
Oh, well, that's
Beautiful.
gorgeous. Well, that's your white planner that we've got. They're $9.99. We've got the white. We've got the no.
Oh, look
Oh,
at this.
Rose. I made this birthday card using Sandra's gnome stencil for my lovely friend Louise, who I met through Sanntangle. Oh, that's a lovely thing.
It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice that actually that idea, that design came from Kat, who's
Oh, really?
in our ears at the minute.
Oh, how little cat.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Hi, Sandra and Zena. Hello, Sue. Oh, she's got Locket Lane, look. Just a couple of things I've been working on with Locket Lane. Have attached the pictures there. Look at the tree.
I know.
Look at the cat in the tree.
Absolutely. You have to look closely for those things. It's just fabulous.
Oh, and where's...
Oh, look
look at that. Oh, sorry. We're so looking at all those. We didn't even see the time. I'm so sorry. As always, blink of an eye. We're having a lovely time. The good news is we've got a few things. We've got the bags we didn't get a chance to do. We've got lots more of the books coming. We've got more technique demos coming up as well. So hopefully you will stay with us, because I tell you what, you don't want to go anywhere. Sandra's back at 3. After the break, we've got a brand new, amazing Winter Woodland collection from Hunky-Dory. We'll see you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, there you go. We are about to do what we love doing when we have a brand new launch from Hunky-Dory. My goodness me, we've just all been in the studio. Everybody came out, everybody was looking at the most incredible designs of Parchment that I've never seen anything like. It's unbelievable. Welcome to the Winter Woodland. So all those woodland creatures that we know and love have been epically and lovingly portrayed by Hunky-Dory. Their artistry has done it yet again. Now then, there is going to be a very special By the Show today. Now, Hunky-Dory have done this a few times now. This is the most incredible By the Show that Hunky-Dory have done to date. Without question, the buy price is unbelievable. The selection is stunning. You are going to get, and Anne-Marie is here, she's across the studio, I'm going to go and join her in a moment. She's going to show you the boards and talk you through 243 elements in this collection. There are luxury foil toppers. You can see they're adorable, scoreable to match. There is the ribbons to match. The Parchment, honestly, you won't get your breath. There are woodland stamps, there are woodland dies, and there you go, our lovely square book as well. This is the all-encompassing By the Show. There will be an alternative ultimate collection, and you can dip in and get extras of all your favourite items as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to give everybody the same chance. Make sure in your hand, whether it's your phone, your tablet, you're on your laptop, you ring the call centre, you buy online, which way is your choice. Today is, and it's going to be on split pay. So you're going to have a split pay. It is without question the most incredibly stacked, beautifully illustrated and phenomenally, I can never say that word, priced By the Show. Okay. Now, the lovely thing about this is we've had some amazing winter and festive collections from Hunky-Dory over the last couple of months. Started in June, didn't it, with the big blockbuster. What's lovely about this is if you've got anniversaries, you've got birthdays, you know, all those people that are born in the winter months that always get frustrated because they can't find anything that isn't just festive. This collection covers all of those moments, and it does so beautifully. And again, there's no age limit. There's no gender, there's nothing like that. It's just, it covers everybody. Honestly, it's beautiful. Hunky-Dory do card collections and the By the Show collections and everything that goes. Oh, did I mention you do get the inserts and the papers as well with the big collection? Look at, I mean, wow. Brand new today and a very, very special deal for you. Now, can I just draw your attention just for a moment before we go over to Anne-Marie? Can I just draw your attention to that price tag? Because when you look at what you're getting, the collection for what you're getting, every element, if you bought it individually on our website right now, and great prices for Hunky-Dory, it will add up to £117.92. Okay? You get a lot. It's great value for money already. However, I know what, if I was at home now, I'm a customer of Hunky-Dory like you, and I'll be thinking, okay, that's going to $99.99. Because we did that with the gnomes. Hunky-Dory launched the gnomes. Oh my goodness me, that collection. So, are you thinking $99.99? Yes, you do get dies. Yes, you do get stamps as well, and the square book, and the Parchment, and the adorable scoreable, and the ribbon, and the toppers, luxury foiled, and the inserts, and the papers. How about Hunky-Dory offer you over £30 to put back in your account, back in your pocket, and spend on something else? Yeah? Because they're not going to $99.99. Unbelievably swiped the price down. Everything that you can see in front of me, and of course it's all layered up. It's, you know, if we try to put every single one of these 243 elements, we'd need a runway, and we haven't got a runway. This is the best that we can do, and it's beautifully laid out, by the way. So £85, and oh, now this is quite interesting because my producer, Kat, thought it was on a two-way split pay. Didn't get told three-way, did we? £28.33. We will send you everything. You pay it once more in September, once more in October, and you're done. That's it, you paid, no extra money. You are currently paying 34 pence per element. That's not per die, that's not per stamp, that's not just per topper, that's per sheet. This is such a good deal. And when you start to see Anne-Marie and the boards and all the artwork, I think you'll be amazed. In fact, I think it's 10 past the hour. We can't hold off any longer. Are you ready for the most beautiful vision of all on your cameras? Hello, Anne-Marie.
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
You're so
Are you?
far away.
Hello.
Isn't it beautiful, this collection? I just absolutely adore it. And I love that we've got such variety within here and all the different characters as well. So we have got so many fabulous little friends. Look at the deer. We've got the little squirrels in there as well, the red squirrels. We've got the stags as well. Everything foiled in that beautiful rich gold foil as well. All die cut and all printed onto our fabulous Mattastic as well. So that means that gives us the opportunity for us to be able to add more to this. It means that we can ink onto here. We can embellish onto here further with our stamps, with our pens, anything at all. We can just take it that little bit further. But look at the artwork. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Real.
Yeah, it is just fantastic. So all your toppers are printed onto 300 GSM Mattastic Adorable Scoreable, and all your cardstock is, of course, that 350. Look how jam-packed that sheet is. We are not wasting any space. We've got borders in here as well. We've got sentiments. We've got frames. We've got frames within frames. We've got tags.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at this.
Just to mention, 15% of the
Just a
stock has
little
already
mention.
got... Hello, by the way.
Just a
Hello.
little mention.
Just I wanted to highlight that. That's checked out, confirmed, they're done.
Wow.
You know, that doesn't count the basket.
Oh my words. Look at this, look at the badger. I love all the
Love that
different
colour.
characters. Yeah, the colours are stunning. I really love that we're bringing you almost like an autumnal palette with this.
Yeah.
We're bringing you those moody colours. We've got those frosty blues. Look at the artwork. How stunning is this? We've got the beautiful arches, we've got the bunnies, we've got the owls, we've got the wolves. It is just stunning. It really is.
It feels quite majestic.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? It's that real sort of...
definitely. Yeah, very regal.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it is just
You
beautiful.
can see the fur.
Yeah, you can.
It's
yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? The detail in the artwork is just incredible. I love the little owl there.
And the colour of the light in
Yeah.
the sky there.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's so detailed, this collection. When you get it home, you are just going to keep finding so much in here. Look at this.
20%
I love the
has
pheasant.
gone. Yeah, it's great,
and the
isn't
little
it?
birds. He's so chunky, isn't he?
But look at this, even these little buttons, look.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, so many little details within every single sheet. You've got frames within frames here as well. You've got that beautiful middle frame in there. And again, your cardstock.
Just to mention, nearly 30% of this brand new Winter Woodland collection has already checked out.
Words.
Okay.
Oh my word.
We knew you'd like it.
Yeah, we did. We did. Last one of your cardstock there. Again, really, really beautiful.
See, I think that's quite Scottish.
Yes, it's got
Do
the
you
tartan.
know- yeah, do you know
Got-
what I mean? Yeah.
It's got the Scottish vibes, hasn't it? Our designer, Jen, who I think worked on this, is actually Scottish.
Oh, well,
so
there
maybe
you
she's just
go.
putting her own little twist
Oh,
on
I
it.
think she is. That's just the toppers.
Yeah, and then we've got your insert. So I've just got one of each here because
Okay.
you're going to get 8 different designs and you are going to get 3 of each. So I've just got one of each just to show you the different designs, but obviously you are going to get that multiple. Look at them, so beautiful. Again, really kind of toned down, watermark effect.
Yeah.
So these just finish off your cards. They complement them.
Don't
They
they
add that
just?
luxury, don't they? It's just that finishing touch. But that is not all you're going to get with your inserts. You're also going to get your double-sided paper.
Oh, that's different.
So I'm going to show you fronts and backs. So that's the front, and that is going to be your back. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Oh.
So stunning. Again, on that Mattastic, so it just means that we can do so much more with this. It is just, look at this. Have I got those trees the right way up? No. Have I? Oh, I don't. Oh,
I think that's quite a bit.
I think
sort
you
of-
can go anyway.
I think you can go either way with them.
Let's have a look. Oh, no,
No.
I think, yeah, no, it's that way, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I thought we had really fancy trees there. Look at this one, though. It has got so much going on in
Hasn't
here.
it?
It's got like scrolls and swirls.
wow. Nice wallpaper.
Yes, definitely. And then you've got that gorgeous holly.
Gotta have
Edge
some berries
to
for the
edge.
birds, haven't
Yeah,
you?
definitely. And again, that little bit of tartan with the pine cones over the top. So that's your
Lovely.
inserts and your double-sided papers.
Okay. All part of the By the Show.
All part of the By the
Okay.
Show and part of your ultimate collection as well. And then, of course, we have got our square little book of Winter Woodland. And this is just fantastic. So it's just under 5 by 5 in size.
Okay.
So this will perfectly fit the square mirror mats that we have on the website. Look at it.
Oh.
Now,
Come
I
on.
love this because this is where we get some extra artwork in. So maybe artwork that we haven't seen in the collection yet in the toppers. Look how adorable these are. Look at it.
Oh my.
It is just adorable, isn't it? We've got the wolf there. Let me keep going. I'm trying to flick through them. so
We're
you
on the
don't
way
have
to
see.
40%
Look at that.
gone. So
It's beautiful. We've got our badger.
do you get 120 sheets in this?
120. Look at the little
And-
chipmunk.
Isn't it full angel policy?
Absolutely, sell as many as you can make.
Right,
as
brilliant.
always. Yeah, absolutely. This collection is fabulous because it has got that winter vibe, but also we do have birthdays covered in here. We have
Absolutely.
got kind of thinking of you sentiments. We've got those
Yeah.
Christmas sentiments as well. We've got a real variety within here. Look at that.
And is that 20 designs?
20
And then you can
different
do
designs,
6 of each
6
one?
of each,
Right,
yeah.
brilliant.
So if you want to do your decoupage, you can do. If you want to do your pyramage, do your fancy trimming with your trimmer, anything like that. Look at that.
Oh, look at it.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. You can, of course, again, because this is matastic,
Yep.
we can stamp onto here. We
Right.
can ink onto here. We could
Fishy.
do all sorts with this. It's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
That little image. Absolutely gorgeous.
Don't worry, we have got adorable scoreable coming up.
We have
Nicely.
indeed. It was, wasn't it? It's quite smooth.
Oh, he's lovely.
There we go. That's our last one in there. That's that gorgeous red squirrel. Absolutely adorable.
So we get that as well.
Get that as well.
Okay, so we've
Yeah.
done the luxury toppers.
Yep.
We've done the papers, we've done the inserts,
Yeah.
and we've done the little square book, and we've
Yeah.
still got more to go.
Yeah.
Can I just show this as well? Have you seen this that Anne-Marie did earlier? With the parchment, when you see...
We have a demo for this,
Do we?
so we can demonstrate this. Yeah.
Did you mind me showing it?
Not at all,
I
no.
couldn't not. Hang on, look at these images, and wait till you see the next one. Look, look, look.
It's just a perfect way to use that parchment to show it off, to have it like kind of as a decoration every single year. Just bring this out every Christmas.
And I am going to say, in my humble opinion, for what it's worth to anybody, I think it is the most unbelievable parchment
It is.
I've ever seen.
It is stunning. So I saw this out in the warehouse last week and I was like, I went into the office, I was like, have you seen that parchment? It is absolutely beautiful.
16 sheets coming your way. I'm just
It
gonna,
is
I'm just
stunning.
gonna-
It really is. So you've got 4 different designs and you are going to get 4 of each. So I've just popped a piece of white paper behind here just so you can see how intense the colour can be. But play around with different colours behind here. Play around with different cardstocks as well. Your mirror gives it almost like a pearlescent sheen if you put mirror behind there. It is just
You've blown my mind
amazing.
with this.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get 4 each of your picture panels. Again, you're going to get that beautiful one there, and I'll just show you, I'll just move the paper so you can see that lovely translucent effects that you get with the parchment. It is beautiful. And then you're also going to get these gorgeous little backgrounds.
Oh, I hadn't seen those.
Isn't it lovely? Again, perfect as wraps around your cards. You could use it as inserts. You can make envelopes with this. You can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can stamp onto it. It is just
look at
amazing.
that.
And again, you've got that beautiful tree scene as well.
Oh, wow. All of this comes in the Buy the Show at the £85, which is the lowest price Hunky-Dory I've ever done for a Buy the Show. Over £30 saved.
That's like your
on
parchment's
this.
free then.
Well, yeah.
Not paid for that.
Your adorable
Yeah.
scoreable would be free, and your little square book would be
Yeah,
free. Or
it's
your square
amazing,
book,
isn't
yeah.
it? It's
Wow.
incredible.
And we've still got dies and stamps and
We
ribbons.
do. Yeah,
Haven't we?
We do.
Yeah.
So these are your 2 dies that you're going to get included in here. And we really struggled with these because there were so many animals to choose from.
Yeah, I bet.
We were like, we can't do a die for every single one. We have to kind of narrow it down to 2. So we went with the owl, which is fantastic. Let me just turn that around so you can see the metal that you're going to get there. It is incredible, and it cuts an absolute dream as well. Yeah, it's so, so beautiful. So that one is your owl, and you're also going to get your wolf there as well. So if I just turn that around again so you can see. So they're both a really good size as well. So your owl is 8 centimetres by 10 centimetres, and your wolf is 9 by 9. Gorgeous. So really good size, really substantial, and tools for life.
Absolutely, exactly.
You know?
Yeah. Got 3 stamps as well. Now, there is a good deal if you want to get the stamps on their own, where you pay for 2 and Hunky-Dory give you a 3rd one for free. So every single item, if you would like to top up and add into, which we know you like to, is now available on the web. Kat has put it on there, our lovely producers. If you want to go in there on coming up on today's show, so go to the homepage. 2nd button to the right of the search bar is Watch Now. Scroll down, right-hand side, coming up on today's show. They're all there. Okay, India. But absolutely, the best way to buy it is the Bite the Show. Julie's bought 2. Good for you, Julie. We're approaching half the stock gone. Okay, in what we've only actually really been showing it 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, we knew it. We just knew you'd love it. It's fabulous. So your stamps are all A6.
Yeah.
So there's 3 different ones to choose from. This one is that beautiful woodland deer, really, really detailed. I'll just turn it around so you can see the kind of coloured version there for you as well. But if maybe you're not a stamp and colourer inner, and you're just thinking, well, that's very detailed, what am I going to do with this? Just think about using your embossing powders, you know, just really classic, gold on black or gold on maybe craft card as well would look incredible. So don't let the detail put you off, because you don't have to add loads and loads of colour to this.
And you've got sentiments as well.
You've got sentiments in there as well. You get some little extras. You've got the snowflakes. You can make your own little backgrounds. You know, you can do so much with these stamps. They are beautiful. So we've got the robin there. And then, of course, we've got that beautiful red squirrel, because we couldn't not. He's just too cute, isn't he? And again, I'll just turn that around. You've got that little kind of border detail and your sentiment included in there as well.
I love that.
So that's your 3 stamps.
Still going, by the way. And, you know, I don't know about you, we got paid yesterday, thank goodness. However, if there's a free, interest-free deal to be had, always make the most of it, because your money stays in your account for longer. So if you've got any queries, any questions, give our call centre a ring. It's free to call them on that free phone number on the screen, and we send everything to you for that first payment of £28.33. Okay. Do you get the ribbon as well?
You get the ribbons as well.
Okay,
I'm just
lovely.
To get one of each out here. I'm not sure if I've got them all, but you can see it's a really beautiful selection. I think we might need... No, I think I might have them. No, I don't have them all. You get all of this ribbon.
You get all of this?
All of this.
Just remind us, is it 3 metres on each?
No,
2
it's
metres
2.
on
We've
each.
got 12
Sorry,
colours.
and 12 so 24 metres. Got
It
you.
is just beautiful. There's a colour for absolutely everything.
Love that orange.
It is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's so beautiful. And all the like kind of mid-tones that you've got as well. You've got like that kind of silvery grey.
Yeah.
It is just gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And the black as well, which you need for the badges.
Always, yeah.
So that's 24 metres, 12 colours, 2 of each. And then... There you go. The matastic, adorable scoreable. That's nice.
It is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful colour palette again. 350 GSM, so you know it's that really substantial quality. We can score this, we can fold it, we can use it for our card blanks, our card bases, matte and layer in boxes.
Never lets us down, does it?
Absolutely not. It's always got your back, hasn't it? It is wonderful. Really, really beautiful colour palette. I've used this so much in my demos as well. Like sometimes you just come across a collection where everything works so beautifully together. You just have to keep everything on every card.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, once you all check out those baskets of yours, my lovelies, 65% of this brand new Winter Woodland collection has gone and will be coming to you, which is the lovely thing, which is where it should be. Should be with you, not with us. Now, we've had a... If you want it, you know what to do. It isn't yours until you use your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal. Now, if you're wondering how many times do I have to pay post and packaging, and you're new, we've seen lots of new customers today. We're going to show you a little VT on how the post and packaging works. And when we come back, we're going to give you a slightly smaller option of the bundle if you'd like a taster, and then we'll get into a demo with Anne-Marie. So this is all about your post and packaging.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Congratulations, we're on the way to 70% gone. I think we're on the way to a sellout. Always, isn't it, with Hunky-Dory? We love you.
Oh, it's just, this collection is just so beautiful.
I just said in the break, I said that parchment. You had me at the parchment.
Honestly, I was exactly the same. I'm not joking. I was like, just like walking through the warehouse, I was like,
honestly, the rest of the collection is stunning, don't get me wrong, but that parchment.
It's so beautiful.
Wow.
So beautiful.
Now then, we've got the Ultimate Collection.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
So what do we get in the Ultimate Collection?
So in your Ultimate Collection, you are going to get all of your foiled and die cut toppers.
So all of these?
All of these, yep. So you've got 8 sheets of your foiled and die cut toppers, 8 sheets of your foil cardstock, 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. Then you're going to get your inserts. So you're going to get your 24 inserts and your 12 double-sided papers.
Brilliant.
And you're going to get that incredible
square book.
Yeah.
Fabulous, with 120 pages.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got everything you need to get started there.
Yes. Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, £39.97 is where we should be, but I know what this young lady's going to do. She's going to throw you that in for free, aren't you?
All your inserts.
All your inserts.
Whichever you fancy.
I just think, yeah. So basically, she's going to knock a tenner off that.
Yeah. Why not?
So that's 25% saved, or free book or free inserts, whichever way you want to look at it. But just remember, if, you know, it's up to you, but what I would just say, if it was me, if it
was me.
Right. £28.33 on the split pay is pretty much almost where we are for that, isn't it? So if you bought that now and then did that again next month and the month, you've got everything. Everything. You know, now what a lot of people do is buy the show. And then if you're thinking, well, I'm definitely going to want more toppers and I'm definitely going to want more inserts, and you're not paying for that, get an Ultimate Collection as well.
Yeah.
That it just, you know, those of you that get the full buy the show and the Ultimate Collection combined, you're spending way, way less than you should be. I mean, what was the price for the everything? £117 something? £117 you should have been at, and we, Hunky-Dory, are very kindly giving you an £85. Now, if I don't shut up, I'm going to get lynched, because you're all desperate to see it in action, aren't you, with our lovely Anne-Marie? Just quickly, though, Carol's messaged in. She said, congratulations, Anne-Marie, you've done it again.
Thank you.
Yes, ordered. Thank you so much. And you've sorted my Christmas too, she says.
Yay. This is always
Carol.
good to know.
Isn't it?
It is, definitely. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do the lantern?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to
I mean, we do, don't we?
Just wanted to double check.
We do, don't we? I feel everybody through the cameras going, yes!
Yes! Okay, so what you are going to need for this is 1 sheet of your Matastic Adorable Scribble. 1 sheet, that's all, for you to be able to make this beautifulness. So what we want to do is we want to cut, no, we don't want to cut, we're scoring. We're scoring this into, we need to divide it into 4, okay? So the best number was to go with 7 centimetres, because that means we can do up to 28, which would leave us a little tab on our Adorable Scribble and our full A4 sheet. So we're going to turn that over. And we are going to score at 7, 14, 21 and 28. Okay, so that gives us 4 equal sections, and it gives us a tab at the end to join all of that up.
Oh, okay.
Then you're going to flip it around this way, and we're going to score at 4 centimetres, which is going to become our base. And we're going to score at 15, which is going to give us our lid.
Okay.
So when I put this back this way, you can see we've got our 4 sections for our 4 panels to go in.
Oh, lovely.
We've got the 4 sections that are going to create the lid and the 4 sections that are going to create the base. Okay, so scoreboard can go back out of the way. And then we are going to pop some cuts into here. So we're going to cut along the bottom here to create a tab like that. Then we're going to leave the second one as a whole rectangle. and then we're going to pop a tab in the third one, like that. And again, just leaving a full kind of rectangle at that end there. And then we're just going to add that little angled section there to create that tab. We're going to take that one off there. So what we've got now is we've got our tabs along the bottom, our tabs along the side, and then we need to create the tabs for the top. So we do need to bring the scoreboard back in.
We also need to give everybody the heads up. 70% of the buy the show has now gone. There is 30% left, and there's an awful lot of you with it in your baskets. We've just popped on the screen here, look, the code for your for that parchment, the best parchment on the planet. We're just going to put it out there. And that is there. The graphics are on the side graphic there for you.
Okay, so we have got now, I've just marked the middle of all of those sections.
Okay.
So 3.5 centimetres, 10.5, 17.5 and 24.5, because we just need that halfway point to get that triangle section. So we're going to do 2 where we cut like this. Again, we're going to do that one and we're going to do this one.
Okay.
So you're doing kind of opposites like that, and just cut that little section out there. Cut this little section out here. Let me just cut a little bit more, been a little bit too tight with the scissors there, and cut this one out. And then what we want to do is we want to score the other 2. So from that central point there, we want to score those. So there's a few different ways. Triangles can be a bit tricky, like diagonal lines doing a new scoreboard. So what we can do is we can take this to our trimmer.
Yep.
We can pop this in here and we can line up that bottom edge to our central point there, and just use one of our embossing tools just to give us that lovely score line in there. And again, just do the same on this one, just taking that up, and we'll do the same for this one. So you're just going corner to corner like that. Let me just turn it around so I can get this one. Oops, it's getting stuck on my edge of my trimmer. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
So that's the kind of net complete. Now you need to cut the apertures out of here as well for your parchment panels to go into. So I always use, you can use the numbers and actually do your own kind of measurements, maths. Exactly, that's what I always think of. Or we can just use the grids. So I always just use the grids. So I would line this up on here, and I'm going to go 2 lines on my grid from that score line, and I'm going to cut. So I'm going to go in like that, turn it around. Again, 2 lines on my grid. We might just need to fold one of these back so we can see the grid. There we go. Pop that down like that. And just keep going around each of those sections until you have your apertures.
If you're now watching thinking, I do not have that trimmer, I need that trimmer, it's on the screen. You do. Trimmer. You do, and it's $21.99. It's one of the best $21.99s you'll spend, especially if you're getting into the world of crafting.
Yeah.
Would you agree? Yeah. Oh, Chris, hello, Chris. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Another, in capitals, fantastic collection. Any news? Oh yes, because I didn't get these, Missy. Any news on the replacement trimmer blades?
They won't be too much longer. They won't be too much longer. I can't give an exact date because we don't have one just yet. So yeah, definitely before the new year.
I need to buy some for my dad for Christmas and myself.
Yeah, that's all I know at the moment.
I'm with you, Chris. I know. I never thought I'd say that. I'd say something that I'd buy my dad, but my dad wanted the trimmer because he has to cut up cinema tickets for the local village hall. So yes, that's going to be one of his stocking fillers.
I love that. I love that.
Trimmer replacement.
So cute. They'll be here before then, I promise.
But Chris, I'm with you. I'm the same. I keep asking, Chris. Don't worry.
I keep asking. Trimmer blades. I know.
Get off.
So once you've cut your 4 windows out, this is exactly what you'll end up with.
Yeah.
Okay, so next we're going to put the parchment panels in. So I'm just going to go in with my tape, and I'm just going to run tape top and bottom of each of these apertures.
Oh, so double-sided tape
Just
or finger
double-sided
tape?
tape.
You don't need construction
No,
red line.
you can do if you prefer.
But you don't have to.
But you don't have to. So just going around there, and then do the 4. Let's do the 4. You're going to do what? Yeah.
She's speaking to the producer in case you're wondering. We're having a right little chat
Black
with
glossy, nice.
She's talking about embossing,
Yeah,
isn't she?
yeah. So you could just do clear embossing powder, so you'd get that really beautiful like gloss finish. Yeah, I get that. Sounds nice. We can do that. Sounds lovely.
In the adorable scoreable, in this matte adorable scoreable, 8 different colours, 3 of each. It's on the screen for $9.99, and the great thing is because you need a good construction quality, that's 350 GSM. It's super strong, and you've got black, you've got a silver, a brown, like a pumpkin orange, green, light green, dark green, blue, cream, beautiful colours.
The dark green is so nice. Yeah, it's all just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Your nails are beautiful, by the way, again today.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to put all of our characters in. And there is a wrong and a right side to your parchment, so you'll notice that one side is a little bit more muted than the other side. So you want to pop this, obviously, muted side up, because you're going to be looking at this from the outside.
The brighter side out,
So you just want to make sure that these are the right way. So just pop in all of those little characters in. I think I've trimmed these down ever so slightly to just fit them in.
You want to maximise the image, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And these, the whole size and shape of this was decided by the shape of these panels.
Yeah. We have just, by popular request, put the parchment on its own. I can't believe you have done that for $9.99. I would have thought that had to be more expensive, that quality of
it's
parchment.
amazing, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Yeah.
Isn't that like the price for plain parchment? Because you don't just get the animals. There's 4 designs. There's 4 of each, and that's 16 sheets with the backgrounds as well. 2 scenic designs, and then 2 of the woodland animal designs. They're stunning.
Okay, so folding along all those scores. Okay, we need to put in some holes at the top. We're going to use our...
oh, I love that tool.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Screw hole punch. So I'm just kind of lining that up onto the cutting mat. It doesn't have to be really precise. It's just so that we can loop this together to kind of close it. And then I'm going to fold these tabs along the bottom. And the way that this goes together is I've done it so that we've got these 2 tabs on the inside that are going to kind of hold that together and keep it nice and neat, but those 2 are straight, so it's just going to look neat from the bottom as well. So that's why we've kind of done that alternating there. If you're thinking, why have you not just done them all straight? Or if you do them all angled, you could end up with a little bit of a gap. So I just found that this was kind of like the best way. So you just need to kind of hold this in place, because what you don't want is this to kind of stick and become like kind of squiff the shape. You want it to kind of keep that square. And then we don't want it squiffy, not today.
We have just put that brilliant screw hole punch, which will do a 2mm, a 3mm and a 4mm, and it's $14.99, because they go in the end, don't they?
They do, yeah, they're stored just in the top. So it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're just stored in there, and you can just untwist the bottom and change those over. It will just pop out. You can just switch them around, and it's just really portable.
It's supposed to be $17.99.
Ah, you'd be right.
£3 off.
You'd be right.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, that makes most of us, our post and packaging, 95p for the day.
Bargain.
Because Hunky-Dory just paid £3 if you get that. Took £3 off. Oh, well, there you go. Happy days.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's fine. Okay.
Producer's apologising to
I don't know
Anne-Marie.
why she's apologising to me. It's fine. Do not worry. No, it's fine. Don't you worry. Okay, so just popping this tab in, just making sure that that is straight, and just go in and press down there, press down on the bottom, and again, just go in and make sure that that's all nice and secure. And then these 2 here that we've done, we're going to fold those little triangles in like this. So they will kind of slot together like that and bring that in. So that's why, again, we've left those 2 triangles, because if they're just open triangles, you'll end up again with spaces.
Yeah.
We'll pop our little,
then, don't we?
pop our little lights in as well. So you can just get these all over the place. They're just
I buy
perfect.
the, in fact, I've just bought some a couple of days ago because I put them in the empty gin bottles, of which I have many, and Prosecco bottles. And I get the USB chargeable ones.
Oh, that's a good
They're
idea.
brilliant.
I haven't seen those before.
Oh, mate, they're brilliant. Come with like a wine, like a cork stop.
Yeah.
The cork thing goes over the top. Just shove them in your...
Oh, I've got those, but the batteries, yeah.
No,
yeah.
USB
Oh,
recharge, none on this battery stuff.
fabulous.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
Go onto the well-known River website. You know what it is, don't you? And they're not expensive. It's like 3 for 12 quid. But they're great because they're rechargeable. You don't have to worry about batteries.
Amazing.
You know, they buy the show at the heavily reduced launch price of £85. Did you just say how much? 85% has gone. Oh.
Madness.
Are you supposed to do another show on this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you getting me in trouble with Dave?
It's nothing to do with me.
Or Dave's going to come in and say, well, you two, I've got nothing left. But is there some of the Ultimate Collection left?
Yeah.
Great. So there is some of the Ultimate Collection. At the moment, there's just less than 15% of the buy the show.
There we go. So there is your beautiful little lantern. But how quick and how easy is that, really?
And the lovely thing is, if you like, you know, if you have got like a bay window or something, you like to put that on. You know, normally when you put something facing out to the people that walk past, you get the rubbish side. There's no rubbish side to these.
no rubbish
Everybody gets a
side.
nice view, and you can keep changing it.
And you can do them any size with all the different panels as well. Obviously, there's the little square ones on there, so you could do smaller ones.
Right, can you look at the camera now while I read this out from our beloved Margot? Isn't Anne-Marie and Hunky-Dory
Thank you so much.
ace? Love their products.
Thank you.
Thank you, Margot, even. Afternoon, Anne-Marie and Zena. What a beautiful demo, Anne-Marie. Another wonderful kit.
It is beautiful. It is beautiful.
You're so lucky working for Hunky-Dory,
Oh
actually,
my word,
aren't
I
you?
have the best job.
You do have the best job. Honestly,
I do.
mind you, I think she has the most difficult job because she let me see a sneak peek a few months ago of the new blockbuster collection for Christmas prior to June, and she had to show me that, and she was showing me the designs that she'd had to say no to. I said I couldn't.
Oh no,
I couldn't have done it.
Yeah, it is.
So the little book, did you want to do? Yes. Say the little book. It's the square book.
Square little
They're
book.
different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Square little book.
Your square one is just under 5 by 5.
Okay,
So
inch.
that will fit, inches. So that will fit perfectly onto your 5 by 5 mirror mats, which you can grab on the website.
Yep.
We do have the kind of sentiment sheet in the back of here as well. So it almost becomes like a little standalone product by its, on its own little book when it's got the sentiments in as well. I love those.
Is that a raccoon?
Yeah. It's so cute. We went to Florida for our honeymoon and we hired a villa, and they were like, do not feed the raccoons. Like, whatever you do not feed the raccoons. And I was like, oh, right. But she was a mum, and you could tell she'd just had some little babies. And every time I opened any food, she'd just come, and I was like, oh, I just felt so sorry for her. So I just gave her some crisps.
But I
And a
don't
little bit of
suppose crisps
cheese.
are what she should have been eating,
No, I don't think
are
what she should
they?
be eating. And then she ate through the net, like the screen netting around
Because
the
that's why
pool.
they said don't eat, don't feed them.
Don't feed the raccoons.
40% of the square little book has already. Oh, look at his face. People are buying multiples.
Look at the bunny. These would look so beautiful just in frames. In kind of wintry, warm homes, just in beautiful frames, and maybe with some lights in, anything at all like that. But think about making your cards, batch making your cards. If you are making to sell, this is perfect because you can do packs of 20. You got one each design
absolutely.
Pop them in a nice box. They look absolutely amazing. For animal charities, oh my word, this is just going to be the best, isn't it? Look at the squirrel. Look at his little fluffy tummy. It's just so cute.
Don't feed him as well. Half the stock is gone. Now, we had Julie message in earlier from Warmley, and Julie said she's very busy, sat at home, currently making Christmas cards for charity. So, again, I think this would be lovely for those birthday cards to go along, as well as Christmas.
Definitely,
But I just think those poor, a lot of people have got those wintry birthdays, and they do get frustrated. There is no scarf, there's no Santa's hat, these do not have to be festive in any way, shape or form.
This topper sheet, we have got thinking of you, thank you so much, and wonderful winter birthday wishes.
And in the
alongside a Happy Christmas sentiment. So you have got those festive ones if you need them.
You got the
but
best of both worlds.
Yeah, you've got the best for sure.
And then in the book, we've got Merry Christmas, so there are Christmas as well. Have the most amazing day. Have a wild Christmas. I bet you signed that one off, didn't you? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Sent with peace, joy and love. Winter wishes, all the best. Season's greetings. Open on December the 25th, especially for you. So you've got some lovely sentiments in there.
Definitely.
Christmassy as well. Okay,
and
so
you've even got, you know, like the little birds that are kissing. That could maybe be a winter wedding or an anniversary.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, there's so many
First
options.
date.
Yeah, anything. Maybe it's their first Christmas together. Anything. So cute. I love the pheasant.
Pheasants. We've got thank you again. We don't say this often enough. I've got to say a massive thank you to Hunky-Dory's brilliant design team that put these cards together. You're epic.
It is just such a lovely collection to work with, honestly. You're going to have an absolute blast when you get this home.
Yeah. You have an absolute what?
Blast. An absolute blast.
Oh, blast.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know what you said. I don't know what she said.
You're
What
an
did you
absolute
just say then? I thought it was like a down with the kids quote thing.
No.
I was like, oh.
I'm not down with them kids.
Carol's just said, hi, I'm Marie and Zena. Hello, lovely lady. Can you buy just the toppers and the background card, please? Yes, you can. I can't wait to see more demos. That's a hint, Zena. Come on. Yes, you can. Just buy them on their own.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, my lovely. So let's do that for you now. Well, you do still get a lot, but if we just show you what you do get, Flower, you get all of your dots. Sorry, lovely. Yeah, just move that out your way a bit.
No, you're fine. I just want to, because the insert's at the back of there, so it's all of that.
So you get all of this. Now I'm going to do this for Anne-Marie because she's got to get ready for her next demo. But yes, you get all of these luxury toppers, and we do mean luxury.
So beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning. So you get the matching printed cardstock as well. You also get all of these amazing designs, that beautiful fox and the rabbit and the badger, and again, all these beautiful borders, again, all foiled, absolutely stunning, again, with the matching printed cardstock. And you also get the panels, the owls, the wolves that you're seeing there. Again, more sentiments. Every millimetre of these incredible, again, if I tilt that back, you can see all the foiling there as well. All of this you get, all the birds, the pheasant, all those gorgeous designs. Again, with these, again, asking to be fussy cut beautifully. Get all of that for 24 sheets in total, and that's $19.99. Okay, if you'd like those on their own, then you can do. I'm just going to make a suggestion, though, because if you go for another just less, tenner, then you'll get all of the inserts and the printed double-sided papers.
Which are just the finishing touch.
All of those, okay? You also get the square book with 120 pages with the sentiments and all the designs, additional designs in there as well, with the bear and the raccoon and all those designs. For an extra tenner, you get those as well. So, of course, it's an option if the choice is yours, but it is really cost effective. We just want to put all the information out there, and then the choice is absolutely up to you, okay? Is there any of the Buy the Show left? We have to keep checking.
Like that hold music.
Yes. We are in single figures availability on the Buy the Show, where you get everything: the adorable scoreable, the ribbon, the inserts, the double-sided papers, the printed cardstock, the luxury toppers, the 3 sets of the stamps and the 2 dies and the square book. I think I caught everything for £85 instead of £117, and it's on split pay. What are we? Oh,
okay, we're going back to the parchment. But we're also going to use our double-sided papers, some of our foil cardstock, and some of our matte-tastic scribble as well. So a little bit of everything. So I just wanted to show you quickly how your parchment changes depending on what you put it on. So obviously straight onto white, it's really kind of going to pop, but we can add different colours behind there, and it's going to give it a completely different look. But look what happens when we put mirror behind
it lights it up.
It illuminates that whole image. It gives it almost like a pearlescent look. It is absolutely beautiful.
Time of day.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So have a play around with different mediums behind there and see what you prefer as well. And also just thinking about maybe apertures into your card, so you've got that really lovely
We
translucent
did pop
look.
on Sunday your 80 sheets of gold mirror, so quite a lot of people got that on Sunday with me and Kat.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, your gold is essential. So we're going to take our paper, because I want to add a little frame onto here. So we're going to cut this down to 6 by 6. And again, we're just going to use this grid on our trimmer to cut this aperture out of here. So we're going to go in, moving it up 2 lines on that grid and going all the way around and just stopping roughly.
The thing with your trimmer,
Yeah.
you can stop it by just releasing the pressure and you take it off the paper. It's
Absolutely.
So clever.
So I always just kind of try and go just under where those corners are going to meet, because I'd rather go in with my scissors and just do a little snip than I would going too much and then having that kind of cut cross in the corner.
Does that look a bit naff?
Well, yeah. So just going in and grabbing those little bits of corners that we haven't quite got there, and that last one. There we go. And then we can just beautifully frame our parchment, because I've cut my mirror a little bit bigger, and our parchment will just fit within that aperture. So we can just kind of bring that all together there in that little frame. So let's stick these things down now. So I'm going to pop my tape onto my paper, because I know that's going to hide that sticky for our parchment. Although the parchment is such good quality, you could put your double-sided tape under there and you'd hardly see it. So you don't need to worry too much about how you're going to stick your parchment down, because it's just amazing.
I think when I go home, do you know what I'd need to do? I think I'd like to buy at least 3 of those parchments. I don't ever want to run out of those.
I know.
So, honestly, I think it's the most beautiful thing I've seen you do.
Yeah, it is so stunning, isn't it?
Incredible.
So that's just going to sit into that frame. And I'm just going to add a little bit of extra tape onto here.
The little book on its own, you've had them all. You've had every single one. We're asking the office to see if
We'll be able to get some more.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we can sort that out, not an issue. We do not want anyone missing out on that little book.
No.
Okay, so let's get this onto our mirror now. So that's just leaving that little silver edge, or gold edge, should I say, all the way around.
Don't worry, because we've got some silver coming up.
Okay, so just popping that onto there, and then it's just some matting and layering on here. So let's get our foiled cardstock onto some mirror. And again, if you're, that frame technique that we've just done there is the best way to cut the middles out of your mirror as well. If you don't want to use the whole sheet like this, use your trimmer and cut the middles out, and then you've got getting more. So that's going to go onto there. This one is going to go straight onto our card blank.
The colour of that adorable
Isn't it
storable.
just beautiful?
Days. It's gorgeous.
It's just such a warm brown, isn't it? It's lovely. So that's going to go straight onto our 8x8 card blanks. We're doing a nice big card with this, because that image is just so beautiful. And then we're going to go in with some foam pads to pop this down, I think, just to make this kind of lift. So we'll get our chunky strips.
Can I ask a question for anybody that's new?
Yeah.
What made you then? What's your thought process to go, right, I'm going to lift these on foam pads?
Because with lots of matting and layering, with paper and card, it's very easy for everything to look flat.
Right.
So adding the foam pads in even if you did it maybe in one of the layers between your mirror, just something to give that little bit of height, just stops everything looking flat, and then obviously we'll lift that up as well, and it just helps.
Thank you.
It just kind of pop a little bit.
I'd like to
more.
understand your thought process.
You don't want to get in there, Zena.
It's a dark and strange place.
It's a very forgetful place.
It is terrible though, isn't it, how you go out of a room with the intention of going to do, and it can be a matter of a step, and it's disappeared completely.
It's crazy, isn't it? I had to call into the office on my way in this morning because I'd left my demos on my desk. I got to the supermarket after work last night, and I'm just walking around. I was like, I've not packed my demos.
Oh no.
I was like,
and I was telling Anne-Marie this morning, I've bought a new special little thing that teaches you tells you when your boiled eggs are either soft, medium or hard. Had to boil the stuff off that for 5 minutes to make sure there's no factory residue. Up and down the stairs while I'm blow drying my hair. Boiled 2 eggs, cooled them off, peeled the eggs off, and then I said to Mum, I'm being ever so good losing weight, got me 2 boiled eggs. Where are they? At home on the kitchen side. No eggs. Oh, we've got some great news. Who have we got to thank at Hunky-Dory? Is it whoever it is at Hunky-Dory's end? The good news is they've just added some more availability stock-wise to the little square book. If you thought you missed out, do not worry, my lovelies. All of those designs, all of those lovely Christmas sentiments in the back, they're back in. $9.99, just been added back in. Okay. It is also still available in the Ultimate Collection at $29.97, and at the minute in the Buy the Show, but that is so close to being sold out. I give that a matter of minutes. Good luck on the Buy the Show.
Okay, so we just finished that off by adding the coordinating insert on the inside there. Look at the shimmer that you get with that parchment. And just finishing that off, it matches perfectly, doesn't it? It's just finishes it off so beautifully.
That looks gorgeous, but can you open it again? Because
Yes.
this is where the inserts come into their own, because it totally, completely changes. Although it looks gorgeous on the front, that's where your money is. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
It looks so expensive with that insert.
It just looks finished off.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Don't forget 24 of the inserts and sorry, say again?
12
double-sided papers. Thank you. 36 in total. $9.99 on their own, but they're also in the Ultimate Collection. They're also in the Buy the Show. Now then, I've just been handed.
Absolute beast, this,
isn't it? Now, well, we haven't got long, so I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get it out because I sold it. I said it was silver. Kat said, oh, no. 12 colours in here. Look how shiny that is.
It's so shiny. Ooh. Look at the colours.
Well, there's the gold.
We've got our golds. We've got that fabulous hot pink. We've got our silver. We've got our reds.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
rose gold.
Rose golds.
Oi, hello, holographic rainbow.
We always need that in our life.
Oh, this is a great pack.
Isn't it? An amazing selection of all the different colours.
So 2 of each of the 12 colours?
Yes, yeah.
24.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You got right festive in there as well.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Oh, my word. Look
Oh,
at
I
this.
love your Black Mirror. Would you like 24 sheets of 12 by 12 inch, 12 colours,
Wow.
50p a sheet?
That's incredible, isn't it?
My whoops-a-daisy price point.
Amazing.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
Oh, just love this.
Yeah?
So if you're using your little book pages for this, you could cut, you could cut them down to 4 6x6s on every sheet of that 12 by 12.
Oh, wow.
So that's incredible, isn't it?
What's that, 48? 48, is that?
No, times 24.
Is that 6 times 24?
4 times
4
24.
times 24.
96, isn't it?
Oof.
So
Look at you.
Thanks.
School teacher. Hi. Oh, Miss Mathematics there. Well, that was amazing. I'm pretty surprised. I've never known you be that quick at maths. That was
Not
brilliant.
even remotely offended.
You were
Zena.
Sorry. Honestly. I love her. She knows how to do. It's like, she's not normally that quick, are you? She's like, well, actually, I am.
Actually.
Mildly hurt. Sorry. Right then, my lovelies. So, can I make a suggestion? If you want the Buy the Show, we were in single figures.
Yeah.
Now, these aren't in the Buy the Show, by the way, just to confirm things. These are on their own. They're a brilliant deal. They're 50p a sheet. But that's your Buy the Show. Everything in the collection, everything, should be £117, and we have taken it down, thanks to Hunky-Dory, to a remarkable £85, saving over £30. Code NHHD52. This is a brand new launch. Can I just mention, Hunky-Dory have never done a Buy the Show for that price point.
No.
Ever.
It's never been under £100, I don't think. If it is, it's been £99.99.
$99.99.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind, they've taken Nout out.
No.
There's nothing been removed. The dies are there, the stamps are there, the ribbons there, the adorable scorables there, the
Still
double-sided
jam-packed.
papers are there, the inserts are there, the little square books is there. For me, multi-buy on the parchment. Oh, God, it's so good. The stamps, the dies, they're available on their own. You can buy the set of the 2 dies. You can buy the set of the 3 stamps. The stamps, by the way, if you buy all 3, you're only paying for 2. It's buy 2, get 1 free, or 3 for 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Fab.
We are having Anne-Marie back at 7 o'clock. We're hoping there might be some of the Buy the Show left. Probably unlikely, but the Ultimate Collection is there, the individuals are there, and you never know. If, by the way, the Buy the Show does sell out, note to self, ring the call centre today with that code as soon as you can. Ask them to put it on your wish list. And if you are next in line, they will come back to you with the special £85 price point
that's
today.
good, isn't
Yeah, they will.
it?
So,
Amazing.
and I was on with my jewellery maker friend the other day, and she'd done it twice with 2 jewellery maker things, and she'd got called, and she got
amazing.
both her wish list items. Okay. And you're back at 6 o'clock with?
3 for 2, pick and mix on stamps, on Christmas stamps, something that you've never ever seen
Oh,
before.
that's good.
Yeah.
3 for 2 deals.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so also you do not want to go anywhere because we've got Sandra back with her wonderful books and great more technique demos. So we'll see you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Well done. Congratulations, everybody, on that collection that you just got from Hunky-Dory. Now we've got Sandra back. Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Just looking for my sharpener.
I noticed that. Right then, my lovelies. What we're going to do this afternoon in a moment, I'm just going to bring you a couple of lovely zipper bags, because once these have gone, and they have nearly gone, they've gone. Sandra's not making any more. But we also have 4 fabulous Sanntangle books coming up for you, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And there's going to be something very special happening on these today. Sandra said we can do a lowest ever price point, didn't you?
I did, yeah, because do you know what? We've booked 1 and 2. We've got a lot of you out there now that have used those. And of course, you're joining in for the collections when we got to 10 and 11.
Yeah.
And you sort of think between that, the middle
Well, I
ones,
missed a
3,
few.
4,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. There's a lot in there, a lot of content, and they're always a good price.
Yeah.
But I thought, do you know what? If you want them, just for today, we'll do an even better
Yeah, and
price.
it is for today only, okay? So if you do want to get hold of 3, 4, 5, 6, any of those, I tell you what, just before we do the bags, can I just show you something, if I'm allowed, Kat? That's book 5. Just to give you an idea, that artwork there is what you can create with book 5. Just wanted to show
Amazing,
you.
isn't it?
Yeah, isn't
Amazing.
that incredible?
Yeah. And book 5 in particular has not just got one version of the tile, it's actually got 2. So it shows you how you can vary what you're actually drawing if you want to. So that's, yeah, it's quite an extensive
fancy.
that one.
That's book 5, okay? Right then, so now these are very snazzy, ladies.
They are, yes. And there are literally 25 in the storeroom, and that's it. Once they've gone, I'm not going to be ordering any more. That is it.
Just to let you know, the reason they're called zipper bags is because they got zips on them. Okay, so you've got a full zip at the top. You've got another zip across the full section at the front. Okay, so if you're, I hope Dave's got one of these before he visits head office.
I don't know.
Oh, this could be awkward.
Could be, yeah, if he turns up with that one.
Yep.
To be fair, he did just say, did he need anything? And usually when you come to class, all you need is something to carry your work home in.
Yes.
And a ruler, and you know, if you want your own coloured pencils, because I know everybody likes their own versions. But I'm sure with a ruler and coloured pencils, we can sort Dave out. I'm sure you can borrow mine.
Yeah, Dave, if you're watching, you need to grab yourself one of these. Although, they're lovely. They're really lovely bags. I love the fact, I don't know about you, I think having zips is always, I don't know about you, an open bag I'm not keen on, a press stud I'm not so keen on, always zips, because it's secure, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Would you like the good news? Bear in mind, we do have it in a red and black coming up, very snazzy in a moment. So this is also not your buy price, special deal today. Anne-Marie's just had 2, Julie's just had 2, that took us to 21. We're approaching 15 left. They're only $9.99. Now, just going to give you a little heads up to show you the black and the red in case you fancy that, just want to see it. That's coming up next. Okay, if you fancy the bit of a fan of red. But if you just want the jet black, you've got a double handle at the top as well. And you've got your 2 zippable sections there. Do please grab them while you can. They're lovely Christmas presents. Oh my goodness me, we are so over allocated. I'll leave that one with you, okay? Don't want you to be disappointed. So, a Sanntangle red.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's nice to have the selection, I think.
Can you tangle onto these zipper bags?
You can, not with my pens.
Okay.
You want, because there's sort of a more of a canvassy feel, a heavier fabric. But if you've got like we talk about Sharpies a lot, things like that, they would work brilliantly.
Okay, there you go.
You could do that.
Other
Your
brands
badges
of-
to it as well.
Yeah, Other brands of pen and pencils are actually available, including Sanntangle. So $9.99. I love the fact that you got your black zip with the contrast. Again, you got your black zip at the front. You got this sort of faux leather design as well.
Yeah, again, because if you sometimes, you know, you put your folder down, if you put it by your chair, you don't want it if it's a little bit wet on the floor. You never know.
Yeah, that's
so
a good
it's
point,
giving you
actually,
that
yeah.
little bit of structure there,
Yeah.
but it's also you can wipe that as well. So.
Yeah. So then, my lovelies, £9.99. I'm afraid we are over allocated and these aren't being made again. So if you want one, they're going to be collector's items, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yes.
Yes, because again, when I order, I don't order the same colours and
No,
things like that. So.
So you do have to grab those special limited colours while they're available. So good luck on those. They're both going to sell out. Are you going to get one or are you going to be disappointed? The choice is yours. Code YX1217. So should we start with book 3?
I think so. That's the way to go, isn't it? And
Yeah.
if you want to sort of flick through it, because my book 3 is...
Well, I'll tell you what, because you're on the overhead, it might be easier for you.
Shall I borrow this one?
Now, before we even start, we did promise you some special today-only deals from Sandra, didn't we? She did promise. So let's just prove to you what we're going to do. This is usually $24.99. Should have been going to the best ever price it ever went to previously of $19.99. So you've got 20% knocked off already. However, Sandra said, I'll tell you what, as a special, you can have a couple of pounds more off. So for the first time ever and today only, if you would like to add book 3 to your collection, or start with book 3, because you don't actually have to have book 1 and 2.
No, not at all.
No. So you can start at 3, but I know a lot of you like to keep going up consecutively, chronologically, so to speak. Brand new, today only, price point of $17.99, okay? So you're going to have a little sneaky peek of what's they are big page designs, and you get 24 tiles with this book as well.
You do, yes, you do. I mean, I did vary the different amounts of tiles in each book, and of course you get a video for... you get videos. You can go onto YouTube and you can see how to draw these as well on there. So
right,
absolutely.
let me just check this, because I think you get 12 tiles with book 3.
12
Sorry,
tiles.
it's not 24. We apologise. Wrong graphics went in.
Book
Do
4
apologise.
Yeah.
Book 4 has 24 tiles. Book 3, or book 3, I have to say book with Sandra, has 12 tiles in there. So this is the correct book. Apologies about that. But don't worry, you've got a hint there of where book 4's going, don't you? $17.99.
Of course. So every single book is different for a start. It evolves. So you've got the history of where we were, because they were through lockdown at that particular time. So all the tiles in there were done under those conditions, really.
So again, you've got the history in there,
I always
haven't
do
you?
that. I always do about this at the front of it, so you can see where we were.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, each one of these, it's a tile in its own right, instructions from start to finish, showing you how to do it. But you've also, at the back, I'll just do a quick flicky, because you've got practice pages. Now, the one I've got at home, my actual one, I got things filled in here, so this will fit a tile. Look. Fit a tile.
Oh, perfect.
So you could put your tile in there and you don't have to create the background. It's a really good practice thing.
Great.
And then you've got some little areas of where I've added bits into it, and you can try it before you do your own thing. So see, you've then got a journal page if you want to, or a way of starting to sort of take it out a little bit further. You've also, in the back of here, you've got a little gallery of what other people did with it. But also I'm showing you how you can start to add colour to those tiles and using different coloured papers, things like that. So it's not just that, but I'm going to do you a quick how-to on a section. So here we go. This is one of the tiles. So I'd start with a little triangular shape, and I'm going to come around a little bit. This is on my sorbet green tile. They're lovely.
Yeah, because we did the macros earlier, didn't we?
We did, yeah. These are the regular tiles now. See, just a little shape. And I do that on both sides, but I'm just going to do it on one. I'm going to go a little bit further out, draw it along here. So even though it's number 3 in the series, doesn't mean it's a more difficult or the skill level's upped. It just means that we've moved on a bit and
that's good to know then.
A little
it doesn't
bit
necessarily
different.
mean you have to be at a certain level. Okay.
I mean, I think with the very first book, it doesn't even have a number on it, because I wasn't going to ever do one. And it's a case that, there's a little bit more writing in there, a little bit more text just to explain things. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, already. But, you honestly, you tend to look at the pictures, and of course you can follow the videos along as well. Now we can do this, we can add little bubbles in and things like that, and once we actually extend it a little bit, we've got this. See, I've done the same thing, look. Put 2 and I've put some little stitches, and I'm going to come in with pencil. I've added a little bit of ink around the edge, so you don't need to colour it. But if I come in with my pencil and add a little bit, I'll just do one side so you can see the difference of when pencil's on and when it isn't. Okay, that one. And changed the design a little bit here, which you can do that. You don't have to stick with everything I've done. So let's add a little bit of pencil up there, look, a little bit there. And then I'm going to add a little bit in the middle. There we go. And this is just one of them out of 12.
Exactly, yeah.
There you go, into that. And see, I'm just using that tortillon to blend it out.
And if you go back to the web, we have put a pack of 12 tortillons on the web today. If you go on Watch Live on hobbymaker.co.uk and scroll down, pack of 12 tortillons for £4.50.
Here we go, so almost done there. So these will take you anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. So if you've got a pack of 20 tiles, that's 20 hours of tangling you could do.
So that's not even £1 an hour.
No, and then putting them all in a frame, it makes a fantastic piece of artwork.
Well,
there
you've
you go,
proven
the
that in the
difference
studio, haven't you?
between this one that we've drawn. Well, this one I've started, I've added a little bit more to it and a little bit of shading. Book
That's
3.
gorgeous.
1 out of 12. Look at that. Love that one.
It's lovely.
Love
So book 3 has never, ever, 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 ever in the history of it being available, ever gone to $17.99. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I know I need to, I've wanted to sort of add more to my collection, today's the day, and it is only today. All right, my lovelies. So it should have been originally $24.99. We have done it at $19.99 before on book 3 with all those incredible tile tangles and techniques. There's a lot of pages in there. It's a big book. Wow. Okay, now 15% has gone already. Congratulations to all of you that have been desperately trying to add to your collections. So let's show you, if I hand that over to Sandra.
Yeah, book 4 has more tiles.
Yeah, it has 24 tiles and it is going to the naughty today only price of never before seen.
Yeah.
So we'll go back.
The difference with this book is, you've got your tiles. Again, I'm showing you how to shade them in. But, practice pages at the back. We've now got, it's almost like a little gallery for your tiles. But what do I do with them? And now we're starting to get into card making. So you can see how we're matting and layering. Little diagrams showing you how you can little bookmarks.
Brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at this one. This one. So starting to add little frames around. So this was the introduction really of our frame stencils when you think about it.
Yeah.
Little bee, look at this. And they're quite quick card makes and you can see very, very good for toppers. Just lovely. This one is like a little pocket out of one of my journals. But I'm going to show you a tile.
Brilliant.
Just part of one because of course we could spend half an hour to an hour on each one really. Yeah. So here we go. I'm going to put a bubble in the middle, and this is with that lavender out the sorbet. Beautiful colour. And of course you can still ink these, all sorts of things. So I'm going to come around my bubble, curve around my bubble with a curve. I'm going to turn it round. Same again. Round my bubble, round my bubble. I'm going to do it again, but this time they're going to go in between. They're going to be a little bit shorter. There you go. So I've got that kind of thing, yeah? Nothing crazy. This is book 4. Okay. Little bubbles in between. Let's just extend.
Why do you call them bubbles?
Because if I was to say, let's draw a circle, you'd get into a bit of a panic. And you're like, circles, can't draw circles. Who can draw a perfect circle?
Yeah.
No, we can't. So we call them bubbles.
Can you take the pressure off?
And then it doesn't matter what shape they are. Yeah. So where I've got the longer bits is I'm taking around the bubble, drawing my line up. You notice I'm straighting with pen.
Yeah.
Because this is not hard, is it? This is not hard. Don't need a stencil for this. Don't need anything. Yeah? I'm going to go the opposite way now. I'm going to take it to the middle. So I've got these sort of like leafy kind of arrow shapes. There we go. And around. And the next one. There you go. And this time, you see I've got these little lines left. So I can take my bubble up to that one. So I've got this shape forming in the middle. And around. And around. You see? And then this bit here, I can put some little stripes in there. Now I'd do that all the way around and I'd fill my stripes in. Black leaf, black leaf, black leaf, get that. Okay, so if I bring my pencil in, and we can add a little bit, and again, I'll do half of it so you can see the difference. Maybe a little bit there. So I'll do the same on this one, like half of it, a little bit there. Now in this one, I'm going to go either side, and I'll do the same with this one. So again, we've just got half of it. Okay, bring in my tortillon, and I'm going to very gently just ease that pencil round, just to give it a little bit of something there. Okay.
And have you just inked around the edges to bring that blue in?
Yeah,
as
just a
well?
little bit of ink around the edges. If you want to use the brush pens that we have got, or if you want to just use a regular ink. Okay, this is where now it comes in line with the white chalk pencil. Because if I put a line down there, down there, and you see, because it's gone over everything.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just shade that as well. See, getting in front of myself there.
Kat, have we got any of the white? We did a deal recently with you when you did that pencil and the white pencil. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Do you remember?
We can add some if you like. I'm sure we have got some in the office.
There was such a good deal, Kat. Sorry to throw this at you.
It was a pencil.
It was a pencil and a white.
It was this pencil and a white, wasn't it?
And it was such. And we had it on recently, and there was hundreds of you got hold of it with the white chalk pencil. It was such a good deal.
Yeah. There you go. There it is with the white pencil. Now I'm just going to show you the picture of that in the book.
Okay.
Look at that. So I've done a slightly larger version, you see, because look at that.
I see.
Yeah, a little bit of colour in there and a little bit of something around it. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's book 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And it's it's in its starting point. There's so many different ones. This one is amazing. There's so many amazing tiles in there.
There's so much inspiration.
Look at the one with the swing. There's one with the swing and a tree. Look at this one. So they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and you can be drawing them, following those step-by-step instructions. And of course, you've got a gallery at the back to see what other people have done. So that's book 4.
So I'll do you a swap.
We'll do a swap.
I'll do you a swap, my lovely girl. This is book number 5.
Yeah, we're getting through these today, aren't we? It's quite nice to do this, actually.
And just to remember, this picture that I've got behind me is, if I just tilt that forward so we lose a bit of that. There you go, just trying to get rid of that shadow, that light on it. This is the kind of designs, these are from book 5, from your tiles, tangles, techniques. She likes to do a mouth twister. Now this should be $26.99, but yet again, it's about to have the Sandra magic brought to you on today's never before seen. That's an even bigger price drop. We've never done it before. $17.99 is today and today only. That is just shy of £10 off. It's a massive discount. So brilliant.
Now this book, a little bit different. You've got 20 tiles in here, but you've also got a variation. So what I'm doing now is showing you that, let's just sort of pick one. Let's do the eye, for example. Here we go. So you've got the eye, tile number 80, and this is on YouTube, so it refers to that number. And it shows you how to draw that. But then I take the tangles and the idea, and then I change it. So you've got a variation, a real good one to sort of see that. Look, there's the eye. Here's tile 61 as was. Here's the change. Tile 62.
Okay.
Here's the change. So you're actually getting, as you work your way along, 40 tiles. Look, you've got the same tangle, but I've done it in a different way. So if you wanted to do something different, this one's amazing. Look at the ship there.
Yeah.
You turn all those tangles with the ship into the whale. That is exactly the same tangles. I've just changed it up a little bit. Same with this.
Clever.
It's absolutely amazing what you can do with them, and it's just giving you that little bit of a hint. So I want to do a little bit of the eye.
Yes, please.
Because eyes, you think, oh, can't do this.
Over 10% on the way to 20% gone of book 5, my lovelies.
Okay, here we go then. Straight in with a pen, but you don't have to. You can use a pencil. So let's draw a curve. Okay, and I'm going to do a curve the other side. You notice I've drawn it on a little bit of an angle.
Yep.
So then I'm going to do another curve, but I'm going to use the same points and the same points. Okay? And then I'm going to draw a bubble in the middle. Of course, you can use any of the stencils, whatever you've got to draw that, because we do want it slightly more round. But remember, it's not going to be straight in the middle. It's going to be slightly off into sort of that eyelid bit. So here we go. Let's work that in there. There it is.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then if I do another one, sort of part in the middle there it is. Already different character. And if we put some little crosses in here, it's just going to give us a little bit of a sense of dimension there. Okay. There we are. Some little crosses. Nothing crazy there at all. Put a little bubble in there as well. Eyelashes. Always, you see I've turned it, automatically turned it. Curves away from you. See? Just curves. That's all we've done at the minute, curves. Curves and bubbles. For that.
That's gorgeous.
And then if I do it the other way, curls and bubbles. There we go.
So we're now at 25% checked out. Another 25% because of this really naughty today only lowest ever price of $17.99. So that, if you all check out, which I believe you will, that'll be 50% gone of the book 5.
Okay, I've got to bring a little bit of tangling into it. So let's bring that little curl here. And I'm going to come around and create little curls off it. So you see where we've got that eye in very quickly.
You did, yeah.
But to make it look more like an eye, we do need that bit of black in the middle there. So a couple of things. I'm just going to bring a little hint of colour in here because, of course, this bit here is where it all sort of starts to make a little bit of drama. So usually you'd think, oh, shall we do blue or green? No, I'm going to do pink.
Ooh.
You can do whatever colour you like, can't you? It's a tangle. Who cares? So here we go. I've got my 2 pinks, my Sanntangles, my mid-rose, my light rose, and my white. I might bring a touch of purple in as well. So if I start with my darkest colour, I'm going to nice and gently work my way round that edge there. And then this edge. And you find always layer them. Don't try and sort of press on straight away. This is my lighter colour because you get a more depth with it and you won't waste your pencils. Okay. Well, a bit of white in the middle. See, very roughly done at the minute, but then if I come back in and add a little bit more to it now, so swirls, along we go. There we go. You see how that starts to sort of give it a little bit of depth, and let's add a little bit of darker there in the top end as well, because you're going to get a little bit of shade there. And let's come back in with that pink, a little bit of pink in there, the lighter colour. And then a little bit of white in there. Again, I'm working on these very quickly because I want to get through all of them. There we go. So if I come in now with a little bit of pencil, so you could go as crazy as you like, can't you, with the eyes. Do whatever you want to do with them. But here we go. Let's bring a bit of that in. So even if you think, oh, tangling's not for me, and you're more into learning to draw, and we did a lot of this in lockdown as the art classes for the kids. Look at that.
That's looking incredible.
Yeah, got an eye. And I say very quickly, you take a little bit more time, but look at that.
See, I think that's an owl's eye.
Yeah, it could be anything you want it to be, couldn't it? And if you wanted to do a pair of them, if you want to change the angle slightly, it's all about you drawing it, but the instructions are all there for you.
Brilliant.
So that's, I mean, that's very, very quick because I want to work through all the others as well. But yeah, it's great.
And that's the thing. And it might be that you've started tangling and actually you think, I need some more inspiration. I need some more ideas, even of the tangles themselves. I've kind of used all the whatever's in my head. And the thing is, once you get some inspiration from Sandra, and there might be a new tangle or like this, then everything goes in a completely different direction. And it just opens up a whole new,
It's exciting, isn't it?
Absolutely. We've still got one more book. You've seen what we've been doing. This is a today only discounted price from Sandra. I tell you what, if I give you that, shall I swap the designs over?
Yeah, you swap the designs over because we've got one in a frame there, absolutely. Yeah, this one, very, very special to me because this is the sixth book, but I did this is the first 100 tiles. Ooh. And it was a really, really special one because we kind of added extra tile sessions in on Facebook Live because we wanted to do this one, especially the 100th on New Year's Eve.
Oh,
so we wanted to do it before the new year hit. So and I think it sort of explains a bit there as well. So again, as before, you get your instruction pages, a couple of little Christmas ones peeking in because it was that kind of year. There we go. So working through, again, you could instead of having leaves here, you could have this as holly. So a lot of it could sort of lead itself to that. Look at this as a background. It's amazing. This one, beautiful.
Yeah.
Curls. This is chain links.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and here we go. Tile 100. It shows you look the wings.
Wow.
Of an angel. Yeah, and it was a very, very special one to all of us at the time that did that. I'm going to show you how to draw that one. But then the tiles, what I've done here is I've given you a different way for every single tile on how to colour them in. So here you've got inking a tile with the brush pens. You've got how to use the colouring in and then blending, how to actually just use inks, how to actually use watercolour, how to use graphite and then ink round, how to use alcohol markers, how to use paints, you know, everything.
This is a really
so if you want to have an idea about, how do I colour them, you've got 20 different ways to colour a tile there. Even how to use a stencil over the top to sort of add, which we did earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
And look, double up the tile and you get a double pair of wings. Of course, the gallery, as ever now, all in there. So let's go back to tile 100. Here we go. And how does it start? With a tile.
Could I just add one thing in though, just quickly? This also, I'm going to show you this. We've also had, this is from Book 6 as well. We've just had a message in from somebody saying, can I have, is it Beverly? Sorry, Beverly, love. Beverly said, is there any chance you could put Book 7 and Book 9 on the web? And our lovely producer, Kat, has just done that for you. So if you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on, is it coming up on today's show, darling? It's under in the brands. So if you go there, look into brands and then Sanntangle, it is there. Book 9, 19.99, and Book 7 is there, 19.99. Beverly, help yourself, my lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay. So I'm coming in with pencil to start with this, and I'm going to start the edge of my tile. And of course, this would look lovely, you know, in the macro tiles and go a bit bigger if you wanted to. You see, I'm doing a curve, and I'm going to come back in and join it there. And then I'm going to turn it round and see this bit here? I'm going to continue it along. So I've got that. All right. So then I can bring this one up to the top there. You see already I've got a bit of a, So then I'm going to come around here. Let's go on that line there. I'm going to come around here and create a little curve there. All right. And again, I'm drawing this very quickly, so there you go. Okay.
I just need to mention half the stock of Book 6 has gone. Half has gone.
So working with this now, I'm going to split it up. So I've turned it to its side because this is the top point. And I'm going to come in that way. And then I'm going to come in this way. Now I've only got two sort of little wings there. So I'm going to add another one in, you see? And then another one. And another one. You see, it's forming this wing shape, yeah? So from there, we can then add an extra little line in, like so. Let's put some little lines in there, and in there, and there. Let's split it a little bit further up. So even though this is Book 6, again, you wouldn't say that that was challenging in any way. It's just about drawing that curve in there. And I'm doing it all in pencil, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So once you've got this, you've got the wing in shape. Let's just bring another one in there, and then another one there. So you can go as far as you like with it, really. You can go all the way around. And then here I'm going to add in some little loops. Working on. I just love the idea that it's a heart with wings. It's just so beautiful in its own right. So if I was to draw all that in pen, and add a couple more of these across the bottom. Also, it'd be quite nice, do you think, to add a little cord round there, like, you know, maybe add some little beads on it as we go in around, and you end up with something that looks like this.
Oh, God.
Yeah? So I've drawn it in pen. I've added some extra little tangles in here, which are in the instructions, and then rubbed out my pencil marks. So again, bringing my pencil in, if I take it and add a little bit of shade on both sides, just sort of, you see, as I'm working my way along. So I'm not going to shade every single little bit of this. I'm going to shade just sections of it. So we want to have that sort of three-dimensional. Let's do a little bit now on the other side. There you go. Just doing the top bits. And again, I'm working very quickly on this, so please take your time with them and then just enjoy drawing them, enjoy the process, because that's the main thing about it. Yeah, it's great to have a finished image, but it's also about you enjoying what you're actually creating at the time. Yeah, let's put a little bit down there. Back in with my torch on. And again, you could use colour for this completely, whatever you want to work with. But I'm just giving you that shading input with the pencil and tortillon. There you go. It's just a really, really nice one to do, this is. And it's, I think, so many memories with angels and wings. We do love them, don't we? And this is just a really
We talk about guardian angels and people that have passed on, and
we do.
You know, it's
feathers and all that kind of thing.
It's very important symbolism, isn't it, to people?
It is, and even if you want to just sit quietly and think of somebody while you're drawing it. I mean, I did. It was my sister. You know, I'd always miss her at Christmas time and things like that. So
yeah, it becomes sort of more keenly felt, doesn't it?
It does.
At certain anniversaries and times of year.
It's bringing a bit of that white chalk in as well, because it's going to go over the darkness there.
And don't worry, Kat has found that brilliant bundle of the pencil and the white chalk pencil. As soon as we finish this lovely demo with Sandra, we'll get it on the screen for you.
There we go. So as quick as that is.
Wow.
Very rough sketch. Draw around that in pen, rub your pencil away, and then add your shading, and look what you're creating. Do 2 of these and you could end up with your actual full angel wings with your heart in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It really is. We've had, we've had a couple of questions come in from 2 different Susans. Hi, ladies.
Hi there.
Hello. If I was to start tangling, other than the book, what are the other items I need? Is there a starter kit, please? There is actually, isn't there?
There is actually, yes, I'm sure there is. Yes.
I'll tell you what, it includes book 1. You get the pencil. You get 3 of the fine liners. You get your pack of 12 tortillons. You get your different tiles.
Yeah, you get regular tiles and you get tiny tiles as well. So you get the tiny with them as well, yeah.
And you get the basic shaped stencils as well. Do you think so? Did you put that together specifically?
Yes.
Obviously for okay,
specifically for everything. That's everything you need to get started.
Brilliant.
Everything that we use, and of course the book 1 is the instructions from the new perspective. It allows you to sort of stick your tiles in, and it gives you a little bit of a hint as well as how to improve and how to change.
Oh, brilliant!
Things. So it's a really useful book.
And is that code QD1208? There you go. So Susan, good luck for that, my lovely.
Excellent.
And then Susan in the West Midlands has asked, do you have book 10, 11 and 12 as well?
Book 12 I haven't written yet.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. You're keen, Susan. But we do have 10 and 11. Yeah, we do have 10 and 11. Number 10 is UO1279, 1999. And book 11 is SQ1208. Thank you, Kat, for helping me with my little eyesight there. And again, another thing to get, obviously, for Susan from Hampshire, is your pencil and your white chalk pencil, which Sandra put together a very lovely bundle. We did it recently. Oh, my goodness me. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you got hold of it. It's such a great deal. And again, if you're Sanntangling, you're going to get through your pencils and your chalk white pencil as well. You get both. Okay. What pencil is it? Is it a H?
It's a 2B.
2B.
Really important that, because it's about the paper and it's also about the pencil. If you were to use, for example, a mechanical pencil, which is normally a H,
right,
or a HB or a 2H.
Yeah.
H stands for hard.
Yeah.
That means that when you try and blend it, you're going to get a line and a little bit of a smudge. It's not going to move. Whereas something that says a B on the end of it, it's B for butter, means it's quite soft. It means it's going to flow over your paper. Okay. It's going to blend nicely. Okay. So yeah, so that's my version of it, but you can actually get others.
And can you give us the tip again? Because obviously Susan's new to Sanntangle in Hampshire. Can you give us the tip about the white and the freezer again?
Yeah, your white chalk pencil is not a white regular pencil. It's chalk. So what you have to remember is it's very brittle. So if you try and sharpen it when it's in this state, it can break and it can be a little bit brittle. But if you put it in the freezer for 5 or 10 minutes, then you can sharpen it a little bit easier.
Okay.
It just helps.
Brilliant.
But don't leave it in there overnight.
Okay.
Well, it won't hurt it, to be fair.
About 5 or 10 minutes, yeah.
You don't need to.
Right, over half the socks are gone. That's $3.99 for both the 2B pencil and the white chalk pencil. It's such a good deal. Beverly's messaged back in. She said, I can't find book 9. I'll tell you what, Kat just said she'll make it easy and she'll put it on the screen for you, my love. Okay? So thank you, Kat. That's really kind for Beverly. She said, I can't find it. I don't have it in the studio, so I can't show it you, but because it's not on the show today, your buy price is your $19.99 because obviously it wasn't part of the show today, but £2 extra, isn't it? That's what it should be. Well, it should be $24.99, but there you go. IB1243 is your code, my lovely, and it's on the screen right now. So there's your book 9, Beverly, $19.99. Okay, so there you go.
Right, I think we'll...
So, should we do the dream catch?
You know, this is just beautiful. I can't say any more about it. It's such a nice one. And even if you've never done any of this before, ever, it goes through step by step. This is a really nice weekend project. So if you're going away for the weekend, if you're sat in a caravan and you want a little bit of a break and you want to pick it up and put it down, this is one. And honestly, you look at it and you think, I'll never achieve it, but honestly you will. I'm going to show you some of the techniques within there. But of course, drawing the whole thing, it's a weekend, so I can't draw the whole thing for you. But
Shall I show you what Sheila did with it?
I know.
We've not seen this since March, this booklet today. Your stunning Dreamcatcher. And look at that. This is by Sheila. We've got another one here.
That's the actual original piece of art. So that's what's in your instructions.
Did you do that one?
That's, yeah.
Wow.
Actually, it's not the original, but it's the original for this.
Okay.
And that, I don't know if you're into your diamond dots, but that is actually a diamond dots.
Oh,
and it was on this
right.
channel not that long ago.
Oh my
But it's
days.
a very, very big version of
Yeah.
that. So, yes, fantastic. But it's just one of those pieces that it's withstands the test of time, I would say. Yeah.
And dream catchers, they're so popular.
They
aren't
are. And
Yeah.
you can mix and match. You could just do a section of this if you wanted. You could just do the
Yeah.
feathers.
Yeah.
You could. The rose in it is amazing. Yeah. So absolutely.
Oh, Beverly said, thank you. Yay, I got both 7 and 9, and I just had to
Beverly.
get book 11. I got the full set now.
Oh,
Oh, look at all those
brilliant.
kisses.
Thank you.
I think that half of those can go to our producer, Kat, for putting it on the screen, and I think the rest have to go to Sandra.
Yeah. Well, we're a team. We can all share.
Yeah.
We can share.
Yeah, but Kat was trying to claim them all, and I, you know.
No. Yeah. That's not a team
you know.
player. Kat.
No, and especially, you know, with the things that have been going on today, you know, we'll mention that in our one-to-one, don't worry.
Yeah. Feedback.
So £16.99. You're going to get a technique demo again from this lovely lady. So while you check out, have a
Okay.
look at this.
All right, so in your instruction booklet, or with your stencils, they're a little bit different to what the norm is. And you can see here that we've got 2 circles with a rose in. We've got some lines here.
lovely.
And then we've got lots of different bits and pieces in there and 2 sizes of feathers. Okay, so working from that, I'm going to start with this little bit here. And I'm going to draw around the outside. Again, all in pencil until you're comfortable with this, okay? Mm-hmm. And then these little notches, really important.
What do they do? Stop getting ahead of yourself, Zena.
I'm going to mark the
All will
middles
be
on.
revealed.
And you can tell by the stencil that I actually use this quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's getting on a bit. I'm not going to do all of it. I'll just do a little bit so you can see where
They're
it's
hard
going.
wearing, these stencils, though,
They
aren't
are.
they? That's the great
yeah.
thing.
And you can wash them. You know, it's
How do you wash them?
warm soapy water.
Okay.
And you'd be fine. Leave them to dry. A little bit kitchen
So don't go
towel.
through the washing machine or the dishwasher.
No, please, don't do it. So here I've got some little dots, and in the instructions it does say mark the dots. But what I'm going to do, I find it a little bit easier, is to actually mark it all the way around the outside, like that. Okay. And again, I'm just going to do a little bit of it because you know it does take a while to do this one. It's not a 2-minute job. Okay. So at the moment I've got all these dots going around the outside, and I've got these lines here. Okay. So let's have a look at this one. Being that you asked, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll do it in pen.
Okay.
So if I draw that line in and join it to the next one, join it to the next one, and the next one, the next one, and work my way around. There we go. And then if I take this one and extend it, so I'm almost coming back on and touching the top of that last one. There we go. You see how that works?
Oh, that looks nice.
So I'm
That's
actually
what they're for then.
creating my own little rope
Yeah.
all the way around. Yeah, that's what that does. So what do these marks do? Again, let's bring it in. I've given you 4 different shapes, so you can mix and match and do whatever you want to do with this. I'm going to come back in with pencil, and what I'm going to do is make sure, see, I've marked the centre, so I'm going to put the centre in there, and I'm going to choose this one. And I'm going to line up my dot with my mark, and I'm going to draw that one. And then if you want to, you could put a pin in. I'm going to count 1, 2. You see, so I've taken it, I missed one, taken it to there, and drawn that one in. Same again, like 1, 2.
Oh.
Draw that one in. And I'll do one more. 1, 2. Just make sure I'm lined up, and that one in. So I've got that.
Oh,
Turn it over.
right.
And now again, marking my centre, I can go back in. There we go. Join up the top, and I can put that line in. And then here, I can put that line in. And then this one, that line in. You see how that works?
Yep.
So that's giving me my
Oh, wow.
shape on the inside there.
Brilliant.
So that gives me those couple of bits. Now, on my finished sample, this time I've actually used the flowers in bloom to sort of give me some different flowers, but I want to show you how the rose works, because you look at this for the moment, you think, well, it's just a stencil of a rose, what's going on? You want it to look realistic if you can. Okay, so I'm just going to draw a little bit of it in. Now it's very, very thin and delicate, so just take that in mind, because we want it to look like a real rose when you've drawn it. So I didn't want to leave really big spaces in between. It's quite important for the actual image. So nice and lightly as you're drawing around it.
Big stencil, isn't it?
It is, and you can actually make a really decent size picture
Yeah.
of this if you want to. You see, I've got that.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So I'm gonna take-
Protruding, so as you like to.
So I'll use an 05 pen just so you can see this. I'm going to start in the middle, and I'm going to follow one of the lines around till it joins another. Then I'm going to take the next line and join it round. So already I've got my centre. So I've got this line here, I can extend it out, bring it to the next one. This one, extend it out to the next one. And I'm going to continue to work my way around my rose, following those lines, giving me a little bit of guidance. So around there, around this one, around this one. You see what's happening?
Yeah.
So every single time, and this is what we like to do with our stencils a lot, is you're going to get something different. Although you've got that rose stencil, which is like the stencil we had earlier with the silhouette flower.
Yeah. Oh, the one with the leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still going to get something different. And I'm following those lines. I'm not doing anything crazy silly there. But that, to me, looks like a rose.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah? And that's just from that. So if you wanted to do just that,
Oh,
you could
yeah,
do just
lovely.
that if you wanted to.
Lovely.
Yeah?
Yep.
Feathers. Now, feathers, notoriously, people go, ooh, difficult.
Yeah.
Right? And again, I've given you the same sort of thing, is I've given you a shape, but I'm giving you options. You can choose where they're going to go. So here we go. Let's put that in. I'm going to put that down.
Is it always 3 feathers? Is that the norm?
No, you can, it doesn't matter. You know as
Have
many as
as
you
many as you
like.
like. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I mean, here I've given you 2 different sizes if you want to. So I've got this. So let's just put a little bead on the top there. Okay, for starters. And let's bring this centre line down. And then see there, that side, I can bring it down to a point. So I've got my little centrepiece in. These lines correspond really to the sort of rough edge.
Yeah.
So I could take this line to the edge and this line to the edge. You see how it's giving me shape
Yeah.
to that feather. And then if I come up here, I can do one there. I can extend that if I want and have another one. Then I can bring another one in there. So you see, I'm creating it.
Yeah.
It's not a set shape. It's entirely up to me as to how this ends up or how this works. See, I can take that one in there, really narrow. So every time you do it, it's going to look completely different. And then we also then come to colouring in. And you think, oh, I don't want to colour this from scratch. How does that work? Oh, ribbon. Let's do ribbon first. Ribbon. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I put coming from here, I'm going to go to naturally so it joins. And then around, and then around, and then around. So you've got your ribbon.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's covered in most all the aspects that you need. There's little bits in the middle here. We've got leaves, we've got petals, we've got little extra bits that you can add in. But at that point, seeing all those elements, if we put them together,
oh, God.
that's what we end up with. So of course, I've not used the rose. I used the freesia out of the flowers in bloom. And I've got some of my feathers there. But colouring in, sometimes, as I say, it's nice to use just the monochrome, but you think, oh, it needs a bit of colour. Shade it first, because then it's easy. You've got everything in there that you need, and then you can come on in. Let's bring a little bit of my bright red in. I'm just going to sharpen my pencil. I like a sharp point on this.
Right, okay.
And what you can do is go on in, and you can start to pick out certain elements. So what you're going to end up with is a slightly muted colour. There you go. But you don't have to shade it. You could just add a little bit in, because the shading has already been done for you. Now, if you are fixing your picture, you know, if you've done a lot of pencil on it, you want to sort of put something over the top to sort of keep an eye on it. You don't want it to smudge everywhere. I use the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I do. So that works really well. But then a nice thing with that is you can actually then, when it's dry, you can ink over it. And then it gives you, sometimes when you spray, you don't get a completely smooth surface. I like that, because then you can ink it and it dips into some of those wells and things. So you experiment a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just want to fix it so it doesn't smudge on your next page, use a bit of hairspray. Yeah.
Well, that's a good tip.
I know. Used to do that in college.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't last forever, you know, and you can actually, you can add over the top of it if you want to, but it does actually hold it in place for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you see that I'm not colouring in, just adding a little bit of pencil. Just started to sort of bring a little bit of colour in there, but without having the hassle of shading or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from
that's
all those little
beautiful.
techniques to that, and every single one you do is going to be different. So that's, you know, on our
That's the magic
small,
of it, though, isn't it?
sketchbook paper. But if you're going to go on an A3 piece, imagine how you could start to change it up and add.
Oh, Kat, have we got any of these sketchbook papers left, or did they sell out? Yeah, I thought they went
Have
pretty
they got? Have
quickly.
they gone? Oh, so we will get some back, but
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I can't write at this minute. I have to speak to a guy who speaks to a guy.
Exactly.
There you go.
They did sell out in pretty quick time.
Yeah, we did as many as we possibly
I know you
could.
did.
We
Thank
really
you.
did.
Thank
But yeah, that's
That is looking stunning.
It's-
Look at
it's
that.
coming-
But just that little hint of red.
yeah, it's just bringing it in just a little bit. And in this occasion, you could come in with your white regular pencil just over the top of that, and you can help to blend that in a little bit more. You know, if you want a little bit of a smoother finish.
Could you do the same with the white chalk pencil deal you just did, or not?
No, I wouldn't
No.
with this. What
Okay.
you could do with your chalk pencil, actually, I'll get a tile in a minute. I'll show you the difference between
Oh,
the
that'd
two.
be good. Yeah, please.
Is you can bring in and you can add some highlights. You might not see them at home, but it actually gives you a little bit of a clean up. Well, let me find a dark tile. I'm sure I've got one here somewhere.
Thank you, because it's just sort of it's so many things to learn, isn't there?
Of
as you-
course, absolutely. And that's why we're here. So if I move that out of the way for a moment.
Okay.
So here's my chalk pencil.
Yep.
Here's my white pencil and my tortillon. And I did have a nail file earlier, didn't I? I was going to.
You did.
Here we go. Okay, I'm just going to remove the graphite because you don't want that mixing in. It'll turn me white grey.
Okay.
I don't want that. Here we are. I've done that before, haven't I?
As you can tell, yeah.
There you go. Okay, so on my tile, if I use my white pencil,
That's how your pencil
This
set
is
is.
my
Yeah.
regular pencils. I mean, it covers and it goes on really well. Yep,
Yep.
looks nice. My white covers.
So that's the chalk, isn't it?
This is the chalk. Goes on really well. So you get a similar feel.
Yeah.
It feels different, but you get a similar look down.
Yeah.
So my torchon, this is my pencil, my regular
Okay.
pencil. Not really getting much of a
Not
response.
really, no. Oh, gosh, that is dramatically different, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
it's not
The
moving.
top one doesn't want to play, does it?
No, the top one's fit for purpose, and
Yeah.
it will actually, if I brought that in,
Yeah.
and I brought a colour in at my regular pencils.
But they're for different things, as you've just
Yeah.
proven. Yeah.
See, I could blend them in together really nicely,
Oh, lovely.
and that would create a lovely finish on my tile.
Got
See,
you.
working them along together. But I wouldn't get that with my white chalk.
No.
So if I wanted to actually come over the top, let's just draw in a little bit of this. Just give it a minute to sort of dry
While you're
out.
doing that, can we ask her questions? I just don't want to run out of time because
You can ask,
Nicole's
yeah.
messaged in. Can I ask Sandra, of course you can, what to use to sketch on planner cover before using ink? I'm scared I make a mistake.
Oh, right, your planner covers, if you're a little bit uneasy about it,
Yeah.
the first thing I would do is use a pencil, a HB pencil, not like mine, a
Yeah.
HB. So it's a regular, normal pencil, lightly, and if you make a mistake, you can rub it off.
Okay.
Job done, isn't that? But then you can't use my pens on there because it'll just wipe off and you'll do all that work and it'll just go,
Yeah.
use a Sharpie.
Use a Sharpie.
Yeah, a fine line one second. This is the one I used here. It actually does say ultra fine point on it.
Use that.
So if you can get hold of one of those, I'm sure we've all got them in our stash anyway.
Yeah.
That will do the
And
job
again,
for
you can buy them on the River website in bulk. Beverly said, I received my Under the Sea background papers today.
lovely.
Just waiting for the stamps and the stencils to arrive, plus other Sanntangle goodies and lots of kisses from Beverly. Good
Hi,
for you.
Beverly. Brilliant.
If you did buy the Under the Sea background papers, they come from us. They're exclusive to us. That's why you'll get them in a separate parcel, just to make that clear, in case you were wondering, because people do get confused. So, but yeah, that was last week, I think, wasn't it? So, yeah, that's why they came.
That was only last week. Goodness me.
Yeah, I know.
I
it's
know,
August,
I know.
isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe it's August today.
I know. So I've got a bit of a black area on my tile here. So again, I've got my two pencils. If I come in with my regular white, it'll go over, but it's actually still showing the black through. If I go over with my white, you're getting a stronger finish. And again, I come in and I can blend it in if I want to. It's not blended into the black, it's over the surface. Whereas this one, so I'll just let me take that bit off again. Because some of it is a residue, you see, it'll stay on it. It's not moving.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So this is brilliant for blending with my pencils.
Yep.
Because that's what it is.
Yep.
This one is brilliant for using with a torch. It's almost like using your regular pencil, but it's white and not
Good.
graphite.
Thank you for that, because
Yeah.
it does, yeah,
I think-
thank
no,
you.
absolutely, and
Brilliant.
it's nice to see the difference, isn't it?
Speaking of seeing, would you like to see some photographs of
I'd
people?
love to, absolutely.
Well, Lily has messaged in, and Lily says, just below, photos of latest tangles done by Lily.
Well, photos of latest, I love that.
Yeah,
Look at these.
Gosh, she's amazing.
They're beautiful.
I love those hearts on a stem look.
Yeah. Look how lifelike those flowers
Aren't
are.
they just?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow. Lily, congratulations.
Yeah,
That's
real Lily.
beautiful.
Brilliant.
Unbelievable. And Viv in Northern Ireland says, hi everyone, lovely to see Sandra on today. Here is my latest make. Regards. Oh, Viv, that's gorgeous.
And I think if you actually look at that in the green, because that's one of our background stencils,
Yeah.
it's actually been tangled in
It
as
has,
well.
hasn't it? She's done a lovely
Yeah.
job.
I know she was a little bit worried about that, about going over the top, but no, it's not. It's fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely fabulous.
Oh, here we go. Hi, Sandra and Zena. Hello, Susan. Struggling at the minute. Oh, with tennis elbow. It's horrible. Oh, it's very painful. So I've been trying to rest it, and therefore I've not been tangling quite as much. Hope you feel better soon. It's a horrible one, that, Susan, the tennis elbow. I used the time to frame some of my pieces, and I'm really pleased with them.
Beautiful,
Oh,
aren't
look at that on the
they? I
mannequin.
know, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That was from the haberdashery. And then you've got through the keyhole, and there's the moth in there. Oh, it's beautiful. Circle stencil frame. So it's amazing how everything works
Look
together.
at the ice cream. Is that a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
we did
lining
a
us up.
competition last year.
Yeah.
We actually asked everybody, because they brought some coasters.
Yeah.
And we asked everybody to tangle on them, and we picked one.
Yeah.
Was it yours, Susan, that won? I know there was. I can't remember now.
Well,
Look at those.
The reason I'm excited about a pumpkin as well, because coming up after the break, we might have been doing Christmas in July, but my goodness me, we are now doing Halloween in August. And you wait until you see this show that's coming up with Jamie and Creative Expressions. But anyway, just before we do, we've got some more lovely photographs, if that's okay, from Dawn. And Dawn, this is unbelievable. Dawn's, oh, tell you what, wow. Afternoon, everyone at HobbyMaker. I thought you might like to see a picture I put together using the fairies and the toadstool stencils. They are a dream to work with, and you could create all sorts of things with them. Sandra makes all her stencils so easy to follow. And that's what we've had on the show today, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's nice to know, because, of course, when I'm writing instructions, I write them for me.
Yeah.
But in line with my, obviously, being able to
Well,
teach.
it obviously works.
They're working. So,
Dawn's
yeah, that's
raving.
fabulous. Look
So
at that.
thank you,
Look what you've done.
Oh, wow. Lynn, never, and this is absolutely what Sandra and Sanntangle is all about. I never thought I'd be able to do these drawings, but with Sandra's easy to follow instructions in capitals, anyone
They're beautiful,
can.
aren't they? Yeah, that's that flowers and bloom. It's the flower. You know, so I did the extra flower. That is actually.
And there's that rope you've just done.
There's the rope. Absolutely. So you can see everything works together. Everything
There's your
fits
rose. Look, everything, literally everything
the
you've just
roses
heard.
from the flowers.
Yeah.
And bloom. That's so.
Wow, these are amazing.
Yeah.
And Lincoln's, Wendy in Lincoln even. I was thinking, that's a cool name. My Tangled cover on the white folder. Sandra makes it so easy to be able to draw.
I like how the red on the Santangles
I do.
brought it out as well. It's just that little hint, that pop of colour makes the difference.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
it?
stunning. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. And finally, we've got the incredible Leslie. Hello to all. Thank you, Sandra, for bringing this incredible art that takes up my evenings and sometimes my days too. Who knew it would be so easy to turn a line into a masterpiece?
Look at those.
Just a few of my makes from over the years as Sanntangler. I love it.
Fantastic.
Oh,
it's lovely to
Leslie.
see what everybody's done, isn't it?
And there's her silhouette fairy look with the skirt on that you
That's
were showing
it.
us
We were
earlier.
showing earlier, yeah. Yeah. Look at those.
Oh. Thank you
everyone.
for
Thanks
all
for
your
bringing them in.
pictures. I'm sorry we didn't get to show them all. I do apologise because we've got to go into Halloween next. When are you back with us, lovely?
Oh, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. Watch this space. Thank you so much for your and thank you for those special prices to that. It's really good of you. Thank you. Right, my lovelies, he's primed. He's ready to go. It's the lovely Jamie from Creative Expressions, and it's all going to be spooky after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. We've gone Halloweeny. I had to put
been set up.
Yes, I know. I know.
It's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good thing.
Well, this is the first Halloween show of the year, isn't it? And it's our lovely Jamie.
Oh, bless you.
I like your apron.
Do you?
I
feel very
like your
Desperate
apron.
Housewives.
Well,
I feel
you're
like
rocking
I should
it.
Be baking a cherry
You're
pie
rocking
or
it.
something. I don't know.
I think he looks lovely,
you.
don't you? Now then, my lovelies, we've got 2 hours back to back with Jamie and Creative Expressions. Now, in this hour, we're not going to do any demos. The reason being is because this show is going to be 2 hours long. We're also on again tomorrow, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock, where we're going to delve deeper into every one, because we have got more bundles that you can shake a witch's broomstick at.
Basically, we've bought you over 50 brand new items, literally 50 of them. I think it's about 54 to be precise. So first hour, we're going to take you through all of them, and then from there on in, I'm going to divide it into half an hour for every designer and collection through the other 4 hours to hopefully give you some ideas.
Now, the whole show is on the website, on pre-order, ready to be shopped. If you just go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live at the top right-hand side, scroll down, and if you hover on the right-hand little section there that says coming up on today's show, everything is there individually and in bundles. We will be dropping some of the prices, but get what you fancy beforehand, because everybody pays the final low price. It's all Halloween, it's all brand new, there is everything you could wish for. And there's something now that we're about to do that is going to take you right back to being a kid, right back. Did you ever used to love, and still love, and you can hardly ever get it, glow in the dark? Next level fluffy stuff, isn't it?
This is incredible. and you are going to love this. So I've done a little board here. This one shows the glow in the dark one at the end, and you might get confused because you might think it looks a bit like our white one, but I promise you it is slightly off-white, so it is a different shade. But when you charge this, and you do have to charge the glow in the dark products, so we do need to expose them to light, sun, torchlight, any of those sort of ideas will work.
Okay.
But charge them up, and then when you turn the lights off, that will literally glow in the dark. Whoa. It is that cool. And with this, we can mix in other bits with it as well. So although it starts off as a white glow in the dark, I've bought for you today some intense pigment stains and bits, so you can add in bits with them and colour them if you want to, or add glitter to it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to just be for Halloween. It's a really fun one. You can use these directly from the bottle. We can use them with stipple brushes. We can use them with brayers. We can even stamp with it, which is what I'll be showing you in one of the shows at some point, I promise. But we have the glow in the dark.
That's how it looks, look.
How cool does that look? So not only have we got the brand new glow in the dark, we've also got for you 4 brand new colours as well.
Oh, lovely.
So we have got, basically in English, the black, the purple, the green and the orange. And they're perfect to go through.
Such Halloween colours, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they are, but not only for Halloween. You know, you think of the orange maybe for carrots, for Easter.
Oh,
and bits
yeah.
like that, you
and
know?
snowmen for carrots for their nose.
Exactly.
And...
So these are handy colours to have all through the year, and are going to come out time and time again. And especially when we get onto things like Francoise Norman, the gnome stamps, they're great for those as well. So yeah, really going to work across the board. So they are all of your different colours. As I mentioned, we will delve further into those and show you all the different ways in which you can use them over the shows. That will sort of carry on through everything. So you see a lot of ideas with these.
Okay.
Just quickly, I will show you a couple of cards because it's nice to give you some ideas actually, isn't it? So I have a couple of bits here. We can use it as dots if we wish to.
Great.
We can stipple with it and we can colour over our pumpkins.
Oh, they're brilliant.
We can use it to make lines on the back of our cards. So if you don't have a background paper or an embossing folder or anything else, real simple to do. I mentioned we could stamp with it. I promise I'll show you how to do that at some point, but we can stamp with it. We can even write with it.
Wow.
So if you would like to write with it, you know, any personalisation here, absolutely fine to do.
Brilliant. So you get all 5 colours.
You do.
All brand new, all 30 ml each. They should be £19.54, but we've got a launch price for you, okay? It's going to be a spooky price. LD2876, oh, okay, that's lovely, £16.99,
Not too
thanks.
bad, is it?
It's not bad, is it? It's like just over £3 a bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, fab.
I'll trust you on the maths.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'll just agree.
Yeah, just over £3 each. Fluffy stuff is always popular. We've never bought glow in the dark. We've never bought these colours before. So these, if you love your fluffy stuff already, and if you don't, if you're sitting there thinking, what the heck is fluffy stuff?
So simply just pump it out of the bottle and then heat it with a heat gun. You will need a heat gun to add to it to make it sort of formulate, but just heat it and it will puff up.
And
I promise I'll show you that.
it just literally goes poof.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like
suddenly
magic.
goes, doesn't it?
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's so good.
So, shall we move on to our next glow in the dark?
Yes, please.
So, on to the next one. We have got for you glow in the dark texture paste. Again, brand new, never been done before. Just a clear texture paste as such, but with that glow in the dark ability. If I show you these boards here, we can see it being used on white. We can also see it being used on black.
Yeah.
It will glow in the dark, whatever colour you seem to put on it or put it onto. You can also add things into it, and we'll talk about that a bit more in a moment.
Okay.
We can also stamp with this again. So again, I'll show you that at some point, hopefully. Hopefully you can see these on here. I've got little bats on the black card, but they give you that glossy effect. And then charge that up and it will literally glow in the dark, which looks really cool. Again, really good to paint over your die cuts when we get to the skeletons and bits like that. Imagine them popping sort of glow in the dark skeletons.
Yeah.
So yeah, use it as a paint, although we call it a texture paste. Think about painting with it, stippling with it, brayering with it, all the different bits like
There he is, look.
How cool is that? That one's actually got some glitter on it as well, and I'll be talking about that in the next bit.
Oh, these are brilliant.
They are incredible. They're such fun. Another card here just to show you a little idea with it actually stenciled from. We've bought that stencil for you on today's show as well.
Lovely.
So it could be a really subtle background if you wish.
I love these. Again, over the next couple of days, so we've got another hour afterwards with lovely Jamie and Dave, and then we've got tomorrow at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So if you're sitting there now thinking, well, these are great, but I want to see them being demoed, that's going to happen throughout the show later and tomorrow. Okay, so we're just going to get everything on for you now. So some Diamond Frost Sparkle.
So yeah, we should have a little kit for you with these sort of top essentials, and we've got our Diamond Frost Sparkle and we've got some intense pigment stains. But I'll talk to you about the Diamond Frost to begin with. This is basically loose glitter. I know it looks like a bottle of paint, but it is literally loose glitter. So you can sprinkle that over anything you want to that's sticky, including when we go to talking about our different mediums that we've bought for you today. So on here, where are we? Here we are. So the glow in the dark texture base, that has the glitter put over the top of it, and that will still glow in the dark. And then down the bottom here, we've got the glow in the dark texture base, and we've got the black, not texture base, sorry, glow in the dark fluffy stuff. And the black fluffy stuff, and I've put glitter over the top of those
really
as well.
doesn't it?
Well, it just gives you more sort of uses throughout the year. So maybe if you're thinking of doing your Christmas cards and bits like that, that would work as well.
And that's a 50ml bottle available on its own for £5.25 on your Diamond Frost Sparkle Star.
And then I will stick with this board while bringing our intense pigment stains. Now, these are incredible. We've got Tangerine Dream and we've got Rich Crimson. There
So should we do Tangerine Dream first on its own?
Okay, so with that one, you can see that in the middle of the board here. This has been mixed into the glow-in-the-dark texture base at the top. At the bottom, I've put it in with the glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff, and I've applied it with a brayer. So, but these are really a true ingredient to be added into any of our products.
Lovely.
And you try and look at the Cosmic Shimmer sort of items as ingredients and think about mixing them together. So if you want to colour our polishes, you want to add these into any of our misters, you want to make misters with them, you absolutely can do. They're the most concentrated sort of ink or colour in a bottle that we do.
Brilliant. So that's your Tangerine Dreams. That is £3.25, code UM2898. And then we'll do the...
So then you've got the Rich Crimson, which of course gives a beautiful blood-style colour when mixed in with our texture paste or, of course, our fluffy stuff.
Oh, that looks gorgeous as well. So that is the colour that we've just popped on the screen. That is your Rich Crimson 19ml bottle for just £3.25. And again, this is where we always suggest to you, it's like when you get to the checkout in the supermarket and there's all, you know, the little bottle of pop and there might be a scratch card and there might be some chocolates and whatever. Because you've already paid your post and packaging for the day, if you see something you fancy, you may as well sort of load your basket, mightn't you, and save yourself your post and packaging from another day. Now, we've got lots of different designers today and all their different bundles. And again, we're going to introduce them all. It's going to be after, you know, brace yourselves because there's a lot to get through. Lots of designers. And then again, as I say, later and tomorrow, Jamie will be demoing as well.
Going in further.
Yeah. So who are we starting with?
We're going to start with Sue Wilson.
Sue Wilson.
So yeah, our lead designer at Creative Expressions and an incredible talent. And the Halloween collection she's done is just going to blow you away. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is.
So I thought we would start off with possibly my little favourite character. This is our vampire. So this is your vampire die to begin with. When this one cuts, it's also going to deboss for you. So I'll try tipping that forward so you can see the details on there. But all of them sort of details you can see dark on the actual picture here will deboss, so you can go in and add colour to our little character if you would like to. Just giving you a few cards, and I'm going to do these quickly just to give you some ideas of how you can be building these up, how you can be colouring them. These are all done by Sue, the ones I'm showing you at the moment, but they are true little characters that are going to come together and look really, really pretty for you. So that's our first one, that's the vampire.
Fabulous.
Zena.
Okay.
Then I'll go on and I'll show you this one. This one's great. This is our Trick or Treaters. So again, in here we have got 9 different dies, and they literally are the vampire's friends, aren't they? And they give you all of these sort of little characters and their accessories. Beware, Boo and Spooky are mixed in there too. And again, all the deboss work on these, so they're very easy to colour, so no sort of trouble colouring them. But you've got your witch, your ghost, and again, your little devil.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
so again, if I bring in some cards just quickly to share with you, there's just 2 or 3 here to give you an idea. Our first one here, you'll also notice the trees from last year's collections. And this is something worth telling. Our Halloween collections, most of them, not like the Cosmic Shimmer products, but the dies, the stamps and that, they did get discontinued. Once they're sold out, they're gone. Right. So we don't keep replenishing them.
But nice to see that the new collections can work alongside them. Yeah, brilliant.
But last year's, when that sold out, it was gone. And there won't be any
that
more.
tree,
But it works well together, doesn't it? So little characters again. And then the house in this one, for instance, that was one of last year's as well, just to give you an idea of if you got them, how
we know whose house that looks like, don't we? Don't we? Oh, I don't want to get in that shower.
And then on to our next one. This one's Frankie's Frame. So Frankie's Frame is brilliant because of, as you can see, we've got Frankenstein down here, but it's such a snippable design, and you would have seen them on a couple of the cards already being cut out and used separately. So it's, again, a really great one to trim into.
Fab.
You get 2 dies in this on your Trick or treat as a separate die, so you can use that on your different projects if you wish to. When we bring in some cards with this and start showing you how these are going to layer up and how you can get creative with these. See again, our little Frankenstein's been cut and layered on this one. We're cutting him out on this one. We're bringing in the vampire. We're going in for some paper piecing with this one, using some lovely spooky backgrounds behind that one and a little witch on there as well. And again, all from Sue, those.
Do you know though, Sue, if you're watching, can I just say what's lovely about that collection is I know they're fun, they're lovely, they're warm characters, they're not scary. Do you know what I mean? They're not like, oh, scary. They've got character, they're lovely, they're gorgeous. You get all of those in that collection, every single one. This is the same collection, bearing in mind, we're still going.
So, and the next one in this one, we'll do this one before I forget it. Not that we should, because it's the perfect little sentiment, but this is our ghoulish greetings. So as you can see, perfect to sort of cut out and use individually. One die set, but 2 separate words.
Fabulous.
Then we're going to probably my favourite from Sue's in the complete collection. This is, it's actually one die that's going to cut out as you see it, and it's up to you. Let's hold it the right way up, what way you use it. But again, it looks good down the side of the card as well.
Right, spider webs, look.
This is our bat and web border. So very easy to colour the actual bats on there if you want to, or just leave them as they are. Again, deboss work on there if you would like to highlight that.
You just saw the bats there.
I'll show you this card because it will show you them in better detail. But the bats can very easily be snipped or coloured and layered. And of course, the little skeletons, they're coming up in a second. I love them. But this one's also really good for building into frames if we'd like to. So don't look at it as just one item, or it works really well just as the topper like on the first card. So that's our lovely web border. Still going.
Oh, is it
there
skeletons,
is so
please?
much. Then we have our skeletons. So this one is the skeletons. There's 3 different dies in here, all different little characters. They just tell a story, don't they?
They're having a proper party, aren't they?
I just love these. Again, hats are debossed, very easy to cut off and do in a different colour if you'd like. And when we talk about the glow-in-the-dark products, this is one of the dies I would say really works well with it because it's all going to match with it. So onto some samples of skeletons. And I've tried to keep this out, but if you want to make your own little hanger, this is one of our design team, and loads of samples today are by our incredible design team. But if you would like to, you can make little hangy bits for your decorations. We can bring them in and we can turn them into like little sun catchers.
Brilliant.
So we've got 3 of these with all the different poses. How cool are these?
Oh, wow.
So proper little characters on there. We can use them for our party bags.
Oh, gift bags, great.
So
this one's trick-or-treating.
I'll try and name the design team as we go through them, but this one's done by Joe Driver. Again, you'll see Sam's little cobwebs coming in at the top shortly. One of my sentiments down the bottom. So everything is going to work together.
Yeah, because you've got a collection as well, haven't you?
We'll show you that one next.
Yeah.
One here by Emma Kemp with little sweets in the bottom of it to give you an idea
that's
of how that would
clever.
work. Another one here done by Sue, turning them into a frame. Another one here, just layering them up.
Brilliant.
And there's so many here that I could show you, but I'm sure we'll show you more throughout the hours.
Because Halloween's got much bigger in the UK, hasn't it? Because it used to be much more of an American thing, didn't it? But it's gone massive over here.
Then we have Witching Hour by Sue Wilson. So again, in this one, we've got 6 dies. So you've got your words, you've got your little components, and you've got your witch flying through the air. A really cool one to work with, especially when we start bringing in all of the other components and putting them together for you. Another little hanger here with the witch in the middle of that one. So again, that concept works, and hopefully that gives you a few ideas for them. So that's Sue's
that's
collection.
all one collection. Okay, there are a total of 23 brand new Sue Wilson epic dies there. The code is there on the screens, BU2826, boo, 2860. Your price should be £79.93, but you're doing a special, aren't you, lovely?
We are, yes. There's a good little offer on this one.
Brand new collection from Sue. I mean, look at these designs that you can create. That's a big, big saving. £64.99, £15 off. And the good news is, because we know you love Sue, we know you love Sue Wilson's designs, many of you collect all of them. It's on a split pay as well, 0% interest. Margot said, Jamie, these images are wonderful. As Zena says, they're fun and they're not scary. Yeah, they're characterful and they give you, but it's not, it's the kind of thing that kids would enjoy to get as well. Look at that, wow, thank you. Anne said, lovely creative expressions. Love Jamie.
Oh, that's very nice.
And love Halloween. Win, win, win. New to HobbyMaker and really impressed and enjoying. And in South Wales, well, welcome, and we're so glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for being one of our lovely newbies. We love to have you. You can shop ahead for any of these Halloween collections. All you do, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, right-hand side, coming up on today's show. Look
Little
at
crackers.
those!
So these are by Diane Williams, one of our design team members, used all the dies around the boxes. Then hopefully you see the little glass jar and the little 3D scene, all done by our incredible design team. Honestly, I was unpacking these very late last night and there was just so many things. I was just blown away by how many they've done. And there are more to share with you as well, I'm sure, at some point.
Jar with the little lights inside. There's that lovely bat edgeable die that we just had as well, look. Are we doing your collection next?
Yeah,
so
I'll try and
designed.
speed up a bit because we've got so much to get through. So, little bits to share with you. We have got our pumpkin border. So in this one we have 2 dies, so you can cut out the aperture and you can cut the backing to go behind the pumpkins.
Okay.
When we start bringing these in and playing with them, these are the sort of cards that we can create. Again, if we bring them in with Sue's skeletons, we can create some quite fun bits with those as well. But lots of just little borders and bits that we can bring them in, layer them up to make some really
great,
fun
Jamie.
cards.
Again, lovely characters
huge
in their
fans.
faces.
Yeah, and you can really go to town with how you add them in as well.
Brilliant.
Then we're going to go on to my little bottles. So these are my poison bottles. So in here we have got several dies, and I remember 9 dies in this one. So you've got little contents to put in the bottles if you would like to.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And the ovals match with some of the stamps that I'm going to share with you next. So it matches up so you can print labels to go on the front.
Got a little spider and a little bone and all sorts in there.
So I'll show you the stamps at the same time so you can see what I mean. But on here you've got bits like danger, poison, handle with care, toe of frog, toxic, dusty web venom, black bat blood. All of those bits will fit into the little labels, or you can cut them out if you want to and layer them onto the front of the bottles.
Oh, that's
so when
so
we start
good.
bringing these in and actually looking at them put onto little cards, we can see very quickly how we can layer these up and how we can play with
They're
them.
great, Jamie.
And then they're going to match with your other collections as well. So jumping ahead a little bit, when we get onto Francois Norman, you will see that that will work together. You could make bunting with all the different bottles on it if you would like to. There's lots of different
Jamie.
ways. The stamps, of course, are a separate item. So if you did just want to use the stamps on their own, you absolutely can do if you would prefer.
Lovely.
And then on top of that, and I've got to share this with you. I know there's so many bits I want to share. This one is done by Danny. But inside here, we've got little glass bottles, and on each of those, she's put little labels saying what's in them, and they're all from the stamp set as well. So make little cute
Jamie,
bits like that.
So cute.
And then there's more to come.
24 dies in this collection, all from Jamie, all designed by Jamie. Shall I see if I can put these out your way?
Thank
And the set of stamps. Now, where am I? Because I've been told I've got to put these in the right...
I'm the middle shelf.
on the middle shelf, because I've been
If
told,
that's any
get
help.
them back in the right place, woman.
So in this set as well, you have got Haunted Wishes and you have got Scary Greetings. So these are 2 little words that work perfectly. You're going to see these dotted through lots of the samples I've been sharing with you. The Scary Greetings has got a little bat on it as well, which is quite cool. So they're my sentiments from my set. There we go. Thank you, Zena.
My pleasure.
A couple of little cards there to give you some ideas with those as well. And then I'll show you the last one from the collection of mine, which is my coffin, which is a bit weird, isn't it?
Well.
But we have got a creepy coffin, and we have 11 dies in here, and this is all about giving you the ability to make your bunting, to make little boxes with it, to use it as your mats and layers.
Yeah.
Think of putting the skeletons popping out of this one. That's going to work
Yeah,
really
that'd
well.
look great, wouldn't
so
it?
just a couple of little things to share with you. Little 3D item here. Little bookmark made with them. Use the smaller ones on small cards like these ones if you prefer. Use them to cut your apertures and put the different characters inside them. Stack them up, use them with your texture paste. Or, of course, pop that little skeleton coming from inside.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, so that's our collection from me.
So that is, and can we just say as well, isn't it awesome having the actual designer of those designs right here in the studio? And I take it you'll be demoing with them tomorrow?
In the next hour.
Oh, and the next hour?
In the next hour,
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful, even better.
Yeah, not long to go, so
Better.
we'll start demoing. So then moving on, if I show you the paper cuts bundle next. So we have got the most beautiful owl. Now this is one die, it cuts out as you see it. I know a lot of our paper cuts out edges, this one is not, it will cut out as you see it. And it's a beautiful die cut. Very boy wizard if we're allowed to say that, I feel.
Yes.
And could easily be taking the ghost off the side if you didn't want the ghost on there. Very easy to snip the ghost away, as you can see on this one where it's been coloured. Great for making plaques like this one, or adding in some colour. You know, so many samples. Again, huge thank you to our design team. But that's the owl from Paper Cuts.
Oh my goodness.
Then I'll show you the skeleton. So this one is an edger die, so it's going to stay on the side of your card, or you can trim it out. I've just got a couple of samples from this one done by Tanya, and then another one here done by Christine, actually showing it on the front of a box. And then on the inside, there's also another one of them in there. And the stamp that runs around the side, I'll be sharing that with you shortly.
That's great.
Then we have got for you Backtastic. Now, I've been here well, last week I was doing the Christmas version of these.
Yep.
And then a little while ago, I was doing some everyday ones. This is one of the cut and lift designs by Paper Cuts with the matching stencil, so you can layer it over the top and colour the bats out in sort of the colours you would like to, and the different bits.
Right.
And then that will form forward and give you 3D wings if you would like
wow.
to. So this is actually the board done by Kathy herself, because these are all designed by Kathy
look at
Shuttleworth.
that.
But you can, of course, cut bits out of them. You can use them individually if you would like to. You can really go to town with your inks and your paints and colour them.
Big designs those, aren't they?
Yeah, very big designs.
Now, all of that should be £54.96, but again, as we're going through all the opportunities for you, that has been reduced quite heavily to £36.99 for its launch price. That will be demoed tomorrow at 5 p.m. by this lovely man.
Hopefully. So
God willing.
on to Sam Paul. Now, Sam's collection is such an incredible collection, and it all goes together so well. So I'm going to show you the products first, then I'll show you all the samples.
Okay.
So we have got our Halloween patch stamps. We've then got the Halloween fragments. Now, these are dies which have separate outside edges to them. So if you wish to cut them in and leave them in your card, you can do, or you can use the matching edge to cut them out. We have then got, and what's our official name? Halloween dolls. So in this set, we've got 16 different dies, so as you can see at the top in the corner, so you can build those up. And then on top of that, we have a paper pad too. And this is what I mean about it all working together.
Yeah.
You can really see Sam's thought about this and built it so it's one collection. The paper pad is 8 by 8, and in here, let me remember my exact numbers, we get 6 unique designs, 4 sheets of each.
Oh, great, okay.
And it's 150 GSM.
That's 24 sheets. Yeah.
Exactly. Perfect pad.
Okay. Again, these should be £45.47, not today. Again, this will be demoed at 5 p.m. tomorrow, GA2871, and it's £39.99.
How cool is this? This is a little menu created. You can see Sam's dies used on the top of it.
Wow.
With a few of the other bits. Actual samples by Sam herself, a little bag here with a little matching tag on there. So you can really see how that's going to come together. She's stenciled onto the bag through her actual die. This is one of the cards I'm hoping to demo for you tomorrow. Here's another one of those that's going to come together. I'm actually going to be demoing the things that the designers have made, because I really want you to see what their ideas and their thoughts were. So when we get onto Sue's and Sam's and that, they'll be their creations I will demo to give you some ideas. But as you can see, little bags. Another couple here from Sam as well, herself, actually building up them characters. And then design team samples to give you a couple of ideas for these. How cool is this? And little goodie bags as well, because it's Halloween.
I think that's a great idea.
Trick or treats. Okay.
And have you noticed that every single collection that Jamie showed you so far, with the designers' different take on Halloween, they're all so different, aren't they?
But yeah, it works together.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm really impressed with.
Yeah. And the lovely thing is, with Creative Expressions, with the designers that they've got on board, including this lovely man, it's always quality, isn't it? You're going to have to wear that, aren't you? You know that. Look, I'll put my ghost boppers on for you.
There's no opening to it, so I can't wear it. But we'll chat about that in just a second.
So is this Jane Davenport now?
This is Jane Davenport.
Right.
Yeah. So Jane Davenport is another one of our incredible designers that works with us at Creative Expressions. And she does a whole host of stamps and stencils in different mediums. Today we're bringing you 2 different sets of stamps. And I'm going to show you these to you again all together, because I think it works best if you've got the lot. But we've got our sort of smaller components as such. And then we've got this beautiful sort of face coming in on this one that is just stunning. And again, could be used all year round, this set in particular. The Halloween one, so many lovely little pieces that you could put in there to mix with it. Then you
Oh.
get gesso as well. Now this is such an incredible quality gesso. And I've done this. This is one coat. There's no trickery over white and black card to show you how well that's going to cover. And in here we've got the optimistic orange, the peppy purple, and the energised emerald. So again, great colours to actually mix with and paint and use as your base, or their water base if you want to break them down and paint details with them. Absolutely fine to do. So that's her product.
Jane Davenport's will be demoed at 1 p.m. tomorrow if you want to jot these down, okay? Should be £44.23 against code YH2830. We know you have your favourite designers from Creative Expressions, and it's been taken to $37.99 for the launch price.
This is the card I'm hoping to demo tomorrow to give you an idea of what we'll be actually doing with some of Jane's products. This, and I've got to remember, this is Diane Williams. How cool is this as a hat? Opens up with a little surprise inside, so you could put different bits in there if you'd like to.
Genius.
Bringing in them stamps going around the side. Honestly, the design thing, I can't say thank you enough. The things they've created and the ways they've done it is just incredible.
Aren't they
This one, this is done by Danny. Now I'm going to try and get into this.
Matchbox.
Oh, that's what I thought. When I see the box, I was like, how cute.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
But when we actually open the box, we go through and we have got all these different pieces in
Oh
here
my days.
from the little book, and then it all goes back together and goes back inside the little box, and I thought that was incredible, so I had to share that with you. And then that'll go on there.
Brilliant.
And then just a couple more cards here to share with you. These ones are done by Joe Driver and by Sheila Walsh, to give you an idea. Little scrapbook page this side, which again shows how we could use that for many more things than just cards too.
You did not disappoint, have you?
The design
still
team
not
have
done.
just blown us away, really. The things they've created and the ways they've done it is just incredible.
Well, now, as I say, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, this is a bit of a whirlwind. Can I put those behind there as well? And you wouldn't be wrong. However, what Jamie and the team wanted to do is get everything in front of you, everything onto the web, one big Halloween launch, and then we're going to go into demos with Dave and Jamie. You wait to see what Dave's wearing. Hello, Count Dave. Yeah, he is dressed, but there's a little bit of, oh, you rock a cape, Dave. Oh, Dave. Is it wrong that I'm finding that very attractive? So go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, have a little look at what's there, and there will be demos in the next hour. Okay, who have we got now?
Now we're going to look at the rubber stamps designed by Creative Expressions themselves.
Okay, great.
So there's two of these, and we have got Web of Shadows and we have got Ghostly Manor. And these are pre-cut rubber stamps. So they're literally ready to go when you take them out. Just remove the backing on here, and then they'll cling onto your blocks and give you the most incredible impression. The joy of a true rubber stamp means there's a lot more techniques we can do with them, and we can also get a lot more detail on a rubber stamp than we can a clear stamp, and you can certainly see that in these two.
Look at the web.
These are lovely. They're just perfect for making up backgrounds and, again, adding things into the middle of the frames. Very quick and simple cards, I feel, with these.
Brilliant buy price, $14.99 for both. You can buy them individually, but I think they're both, you know, for that price tag, fabulous.
I'm just going to flick for a few of these little samples. Oh, I've lost my lollipop out of my bag.
Dear.
But a little lollipop in that one. Little party invite with this one. And then if we go on to the Ghostly Manor, this is another one I'm hoping to demo tomorrow, bringing in the fluffy stuff, bringing in my coffin dies.
Brilliant.
Another one here with a little frame. And then another little goodie bag here done by Siobhan as well, which is really, really lovely. So another little set there.
So again, all of those will be demoed at 1 p.m. tomorrow, if you want to make a note of any of these times. 1 p.m. But you'll see it on the programme guide as well. But yeah.
And then sticking with Creative Expressions, I thought we'd look at the Designer Boutique ones next. So this is our first one. And Designer Boutique is great because this is where we bring in new designers, give them the chance to design for us and to create different items.
I like
and
that
this
one.
is the Trick or Treat set. So again, if we bring this in for our bags, if we bring this in for our little waterfall cards, if we bring this in for our invites, we've also got bunting with this on as well, going for all the different pieces of bunting.
I did say earlier in the meeting, you missed a trick here. Should have been boutique with a B-double-O, shouldn't it?
It could have been, couldn't it? Yeah. Little boxes with sweets inside as well. And you're going to see some of these other stamps come up on different sets too. This I've got to share with you, done by Danny. How cool is that?
Oh, that's
so many bits and pieces. So that's the first one of the Designer Boutique stamps. There are more to go. I know there's so much, isn't there? I'm sorry. This is Build a Reef.
4 stamp sets in this bundle.
With Build a Reef, you can see that you've got your corners, your borders, your reef parts, and we can bring these in and we can start building these together. How lovely is that one? Yeah. Moving on to our next stamp set. This time we're going back to another clear stamp. This one is our ghostly greetings.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
So we've got lots of different words on here, perfect for making up backgrounds, like Christine has on this card here.
Oh.
And then our last one from this collection that I wanted to share with you. This one is our spooky borders, which gives the look of washi tape to me, but really great borders for you to stamp down and create them sort of pieces. Brilliant. Just a little card here showing you one of them borders in the background.
Oh, I like that, borders. So I was like that then, watching it, looking at them. Now, they're supposed to be, is it $37.99? Yeah, $37.99 for all of them, but not on the launch today. We're going to save you a fiver. $32.99, XP2824. I think that one there is so essential with all those lovely strip borders and all those lovely little nice sizes of little stamps there, wasn't there? That's a lovely collection, really lovely. All available individually on the website, but if you buy them in the bundle, you get an extra saving. So that's why a lot of people go for the bundles. So Francoise now, I take it.
So Mrs. Reed has brought back Norman, but in a Halloween collection. And we love Norman, don't we? There's so many incredible Norman stamps out here. Norman is Francoise's gnome. So this time we have gone for Professor Gnome with this one. This is one of the cards I'm hoping to demo in the hour for Francois tomorrow, showing you how you can build these up. But these, again, such fun, colourful, incredible creations, like this one from Diane. I'm going to have to show you this. Look how
You've got to do that again.
A twist and pop card featuring all of the different components. And then a couple more here to share with you. Sticking to me stamps now. Little frame done by Diane Williams, and then an actual frame done here by Christine Smith as well. So we've got that one, and we've got this one, just to give you a little idea of how they're going to work. So great for building up in frame form. Then if I show you the next one, so where should we go next? Let's go for this one. So this time we are going to be looking at Spooky Cup. Sorry, I'm getting mess everywhere.
Come here.
Chaos everywhere.
Come here.
So our Spooky Cup, this is the next one from Francois, giving you all your different stamps. And again, really good fun. You can see Norman just popping out there at the top of his Halloween drink. You can see the eye being used for this one. Another little card here where Francois has gone sort of very shabby chicy around the edges.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
With her inks and bits. And a little one here done by Christine where she's cut out just the skull and then put the hat on it from Jane's stamps. And then another scrapbook page done by Sheila Walsh on an 8x8 size.
Lovely.
Show you how we could build that one out.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And then on to the next one, we have got our pumpkin house. So again, from Francois, same bundle. This house is so much fun. So many ways we can decorate this. You've got the little mini gnomes in there as well as all the bits to build the scene. Again, bring this in for your bunting. So this one is done by Emma Kemp. I'd laid this out so it wouldn't do this. I'll do that.
I'll sort that
one. I'll flick
sort
some more. Here we go. So another one here by Christine, little mini one. Another one here by Francois herself. Such a colourful, creative person, Francois. And you can really see that in her samples.
Yeah.
Another one here by Jacqueline as well.
Full of fun.
And then another one here by Sheila. Thank you. And that's by Emma Kemp.
There you go, Emma. We couldn't not show your beautiful
It's beautiful,
bunting.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous. Fabulous. A set of 6 stamp sets in this collection. Isaac, still going.
Still more, sorry.
Oh, don't apologise. We're very happy.
Incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've just got to see them all. So we go into Witchy Woo. So Witchy Woo, as you can see, lots of different components in there, including the little frog and the owl that can be built up and used on their own. A couple of cards here from Francois to show with you.
Pest witches.
I know, it's
Oh, that's clever.
Debbie Smith has done this one here.
Wishing you a happy Halloween.
Danny has done this little one there. And then again, another gift bag done by Christine to give you an idea of how we could dress that one up.
Have I put those in the right place there, or do you need me to move that? You sure?
No, that's fine. That's okay.
Now, they should be £37. Are we still going?
Yeah, we should be.
Oh,
These should also be in with Francois' bundle. So just 2 smaller sets of stamps this time. We've got Halloween props. So you've got your cat, your hat, and sort of your goo and your mice and bits.
Your boo.
And then we've got spell time. So we've got some really cute little sayings on there as well.
I put a
like
spell
welcome
on
to
you.
the witching hour, bits like that.
Which way to the candle?
Just a couple of little samples showing you those pieces used together, just to give you some ideas on how you're going to use them components and build them up into your cards and your projects.
Shall I? No, am I okay to separate them slightly? Because those were there. You sure?
It'll be fine.
You'll be okay.
It's not a problem.
Okay. So we should be £37 on that collection. You got a lot in that collection, didn't you? Watch this price point, $32.99 today. TY2840. Just remember, these are all starting to be demoed in the next hour with Dave and Jamie, and then at 1, 3 and 5 tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, Jane Gill next.
Oh.
So our other incredibly talented woodware designer. Woodware is literally designed just by Françoise and by Jane. So they've both bought their collections and these are incredible. I love the way Jane designs. There's so much detail in these. So I'm going to start off by showing you these ones. We have got our haunted tree. And then we have got our haunted house to give you some ideas with these. Such characters, aren't they? You've seen these used through some of the samples I've shown you.
Those have been selling very quickly on the website on their own.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. They're
sort of saved one of the best to last.
Yeah.
I think these are gorgeous. Then we've got your spooky goings on. So I've got a few samples for this one. Love the little pumpkin and the tombstone, the cobweb, the ghost. They all come together. Another beautiful sample here done by Jane herself. Then we've got a door hanger by Jacqueline.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We've got a little wreath created here by Jacqueline as well, to give you an idea of how you can build them up. These I think are pretty cool. I forgot who did them, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what a great
Got
idea.
little party straws.
Parties.
But you could make these on little cocktail sticks and pop them into your sort of buffets as well if you wanted to.
OMG, Jamie, I've never seen so many samples. Congratulations on the collections. I know he's worn out.
Been sent to test today, I think. And then this, I've got to show you this with you from Emma Kemp. When I see it, I thought, oh, a gift bag. I like the gift bag, very smart, very stylish. When we open this, oh, it helps if I get it the right way around. Look at that little scene pop up in there. How cool is that? Another one of the samples that just blew me away. I thought that was gorgeous.
Emma. Shall I put that over there?
Thank you. And then we'll go on to this one. So this again by Jane. This is our Bones and Roses. Love this design. I think this is so much fun. This is my favourite card from it. And I'm going to attempt to demo this for you in the style of Jane's.
Wow.
Hopefully to show you how that's come together. But this is gorgeous. Again, so many different bits and bobs. We've got another piece of bunting here, or little tags that sort of go on with all the different pieces on them as well. So again, think about bringing them together to make your larger pieces. It can really be quite fun. A little like scroll with that stamped on it. A card, this one's done by Debbie Smith to give you an idea of how that's going to look. Another one done by Emma. Another little postcard this time actually done by Emma, and she's even got the postcard bit on the back of it, which is quite cool. Works quite nicely. Little invites. Honestly, you know a design team loves the collection.
You can tell when there's so many.
When you've got so much and so many different things.
Yeah.
Little frame here, proper frame done by Joe Driver. Loved that. Thought that was very
Beverly's
cool.
just said, what an awesome bundle. I'm loving all the stamp bundles. The cards and items that have been made are out of this world. They're pretty special, aren't they?
Got to share this with you. Hopefully before I knock it off with my elbow. Because it's so lovely. Literally a proper white wine bottle that's been decorated and then had the rose put on the front of it.
Gorgeous.
Can't remember the name for that one. I'm so sorry. They all come with little tags, and then they go in my mind and they go out the other side. But I love it.
I was going to say you've had a lot to deal with here.
There's a few bits to remember. Then we go on to the witch's hat, and again, cool stamp. This one, another card done by Jane. Another one that hopefully I might get to demo tomorrow if we have time.
Okay.
It shows you how we can layer that.
Oh, I like that.
Using them for little tags again, and then again bringing in some really cool cards with this as well. So that's that one.
Oh, I tell you who's going to be coming in buying these, Linda. From the Crafty Witches. She's going to love this collection, isn't she?
Then we go on to the skull and roses. So with this one, we've got a lovely skull going on here.
Oh, I love this
one. We've got happy haunting, we've got spiders. We can easily layer this up. And Jane's really good at that, designing bits that can be cut out and layered and stacked. And I think you can see that beautifully with this little frame done by Christine, showing you how you can bring together the stamps from the designer boutique for the edges, I believe, and then adding the roses on the front and the little skull in the middle. Really, really pretty and beautiful. And then a couple more samples. Another one here done by Jane herself. And then a really cool frame done by, how lovely is that?
Great.
And again, you can see the cobweb on the side here done by Sam Paul as well. So it all works together.
Yeah.
Everything's going to come
Oh,
in for
look
you.
at that.
Little 3D frame done by Diane Williams. Another little card here done with that lovely castle on there. Oh, and here's some tree samples as well from Debbie Smith.
Oh, look at that tree.
And another one done by Jane herself as well. So hopefully that'll give you some ideas of those.
That's another 6 set of stamps there. should add up to £43.50, which is phenomenal for 6 sets of stamps rather. But again, there's a special launch price today ahead of all the demos with Dave and Jamie after the break, and tomorrow at 1, 3 and 5. This one's at 3 p.m. tomorrow, all the demos. £38.99 for your launch price today. Okay, my goodness me, I tell you what, you are spoilt for choice this afternoon, aren't you? Oh my goodness. What I think you're going to need to do is to go back to the web. The web. The web.
That's good, isn't it? Fits like that.
That wasn't intentional. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live and then scroll down. All your bundles are on today's show deals. You don't have to wait for what's coming up because they've all now been played. And you can have a good look at them because we did throw a lot at you there. Well, Jamie did.
54 different products.
You did
if
an
I'm buying
amazing...
them,
Can I just say,
Oh,
Jamie, I have to say, that was a lot of hard work, that was.
Just hope that weren't too quick.
No, it was great. And the
I
lovely
think
thing
it's
is
an
we
idea.
can then slow it down after the break. You can start to watch the demos happening, and then you can tune in again at 1, 3 and 5 tomorrow just to make sure that you see all of these more in-depth and demos. If you would like the individuals, if you go back up to the, when you go back and you click on the right-hand button at the top that says coming up on today's shows, you can dip in, dip out, choose the ones that you want. Okay, my lovelies, whether that's the stencils, the stamps, the dies, the sentiments, whatever it is that you fancy, they are there. Okay, all individually. Thank you, Kat, for doing all that as well. We've got cats, we've got webs, we've got all sorts. Very apt show, isn't it? And a wolf, yes, a wolf, Michael. Okay. We've got some more samples.
So these are just some bits I really didn't want to miss.
No.
So I want to share these with you. So these are done by Siobhan, if I remember rightly. Her husband cut these little wooden blocks for her, I believe I read, which I thought was really cool. So not only have we got the boo on here, if we actually, and they're all separate, but I'm just spinning them freeze. You can see we've got samples, little pumpkin heads on here. We've got our letters added. We've got the bats from, I believe, possibly the paper cuts. We've got a little house on here from Sue's frame. We've got the spooky on the top there. And you can see all of these are done with the papers from Samples paper pad. So again, when we actually start spinning these, you can see, oh, let's get them the right way up.
How much work's gone into
I know.
that?
This is why I couldn't not show them. There's just so many incredible. My little pumpkins, it all comes together.
Real labour of love, that.
And then you've got more even on the large one. You've got Scary Greetings on the top there. We've got Sue's Witch on the side. We've got my bottles on here.
Your potion
We've got the
bottles have made an
cats.
appearance.
We've got some of the stamps as well. So that all goes together so nicely. Again, just showing you how you can work between all of the collections. And these are a couple of bits done with Sue's collection that I didn't think we'd have time to look at, but it's nice that we have. So we've got little goodie bags here. We've got a little plaque as well done by Christine. So again, how fun is this? They're such inexpensive little
these are
pieces we can
great.
collect now and actually decorate up. Another little coffin done this time by Jo Driver. And then inside, she's put some little chocolate bars and bits, as little trick or treat
those
box.
skeletons are so good.
And you can see the fluffy stuff that she's used around the edge here, which looks really lovely as well. And then there's words running around the box as well.
Again,
So it all
how much
comes
work in that
together.
as well?
This is why, we can't miss these bits because they're just so incredible, genuinely. Then we've got a little tag here, wooden tag MDF1 by Jo Driver herself again. And then a canvas done by Christine, bringing these items in and building that up to make an incredible canvas effect.
I want this next one.
This is cool.
I want this next
A
one.
little goodie bag done by Christine again, using the incredible skeletons, sort of decorating with that one. And then look at this. I'm trying to remember who. Danny. Another one done by Danny. Little book here, and she's used that incredible edge all the way through it, and she's decorated each of these with the papers again
that's a
from
nice
Sam
idea.
Paul. So if you wanted to make a little brag book of your grandchildren or your children or your own Halloween party and leave it on the coffee table, something like that, this would be the perfect
Or
place
could be like
to
a
set
menu,
this up.
couldn't it?
Could be.
Be having a Halloween menu.
Yeah, cocktails.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? Yeah, it could be any sort of thing along them lines. And then the last one I wanted to share with you, this one again has been done by Siobhan, and when we open this one up, look at how cool that is.
Goodness.
Bringing in all of the different
How
dyes. and
talented are your design team?
They're incredible.
Seriously.
Truly incredible. Honestly, can't think of any other words for
I was going to
them
say,
other than
if
incredible.
that hour it didn't prove just how amazing your designers are, your creators are, you yourself as well as a designer and a demonstrator.
Genuinely, all thanks goes to the team because of the things they've created and the ways they've done it are just mind-boggling. And when you look at it, they've taken things like bottles and glass jars. And even this little jar, I'm trying to remember what was in this. So they did tell me, I think it was mint sauce, I believe. Something like that.
It does look like a mint sauce jar.
Yeah, and they've painted it. There's a little candle, a little battery candle in there inside as well, if you want to light that up. You know, so many recycling or upcycling
Brilliant
projects
ideas.
to do as well.
The jar, the wine bottle, just wow. Absolutely wow. Still, they're skeletons. I think they're great. Well, Jamie got through it all. I just feel like I stood here like a little spare part then. Are you all right?
Yeah, of course I am, yeah.
I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Great.
So what are you going to be doing in the next hour? What are you demonstrating?
In the next hour, we will spend the first half hour looking at some samples by Sue Wilson. And again, we will actually demo those. I've got a couple of cards from Sue that I want to share with you. And then for the half hour after that, we will look at my collection in a bit more detail. And I'll demo a couple of those as well for you to hopefully give you some ideas.
Yeah, it's going to be phenomenal, okay? Now, we've just had an email come in from Deborah, and she says, "Hi, everyone, Jamie and Zena, hello. I'm just reading it there, so bear with me. I'm so excited this afternoon. Halloween is my favourite holiday of the year. I love to decorate and send cards, so I am extra thrilled today to see you bringing us so many fabulous things for Halloween in plenty of time to prepare for the end of October. Even my, listen to this, even my teddy bears like to get dressed up and into the spirit of things. Have a spookylicious time." I think we've made Deborah's day.
I think so, and that's lovely to hear.
Yeah.
So thank you to all of the messages. But
We need photographs of you dressed up teddies.
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
We definitely do. We definitely do. Now, I don't know if this is the same Deborah, but we're just going to read this message. And no tricks today, just treats, and loving it all. Thank you, Jamie. Halloween is my favourite day, and I love to get into the spirit. Bad pun. No pun is a bad pun. And that's Deborah in is that Pembrokeshire? Pembrokeshire?
Yeah, probably.
I love that. Yeah! Maybe.
You could lose me at the end of the road. I've got no idea. I even did geography at school and I'm still no wiser. It is a GCSE, no nothing.
Beverly just said, "If I had the pennies, I'd buy them all."
Oh.
I'm not into Halloween, she says, but I love everything that's been shown. Great for kids off from school for the summer. That's a really good point, actually.
Yeah.
Great time to get, even if you just go in and dip in and buy the pocket money price individuals and then get the kids making. That's a really good idea, Beverly. Get them grafting.
And a huge thank you as well to all the designers too. You know, it's one thing.
They've
to
really
give
got
me
on board,
thanks,
haven't they?
But if you look at them, we've got Jane and we've got Francois and we've got Jane Davenport and and Sam. Everyone's really got on board to try and bring you the best collection we possibly can.
And I think we definitely have. There's no two ways about it.
Thank you.
So what I would do first of all again is to go back, because Jamie did throw a lot at you there, and we make no apology because, my goodness me, every single item is superb and there's such a variety. So if you go back to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live and coming up on today's show, just keep having a look at everything that's available. Katie's trying to get everything over on today's deal, so it's all there for you. All the stamps, all the stencils, everything that you could possibly need there, the die, everything individually, everything in the bundles is all there available for you. I mean, some of those deals there, look, £9.50. You know, the kids might want to spend their pocket money. We've got glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff and texture paste.
Would you like me to show you some of the bits we can do with those? Have we got time for that, or are we?
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes, Chef. That's
so
all right.
Just in case nobody's seen this before, I think this is quite important to see. So our fluffy stuff, as we mentioned, we have our incredible bottles of these. We'll look at the glow-in-the-dark one to begin with. When we take the lid off of this one, they'll come with a little plastic top. You can just trim that, and then you've got the little sort of pull-down bit that can then go on the top of it to keep it fresh, obviously.
Okay.
But we can bring this in, and we can literally, let's cover an area to begin with. So if you wanted to, you can cover an area, and this could be as large or as small as you'd like to. You can bring it in and you can dot with it if we'd prefer.
Yep.
So we'll do a few dots around here and we'll heat all this in just a second.
Okay.
And then for the next bit we're going to do, we're going to take it and we're going to put it out onto our palette, or onto a tile in this case.
Okay.
And we'll just go for one blob. And we'll bring in some of our intense pigment stain.
Yeah.
So this one is the Tangerine Dream. So we'll do 2 dots. We don't want too much of this. We don't want to constantly sort of make it too runny. And then we'll mix this in 2 dots, as you can see, perfect amount to really colour that. And then we'll do on this part, so we've now got our orange. Let's stipple a bit, shall we?
Oh,
so we'll stipple a bit down here, because it's nice to see how we can sort of break this up.
Colour's fab.
And we'll put that into some water because of obviously it's sort of a gluey product, so we don't want it on our brush for too long. So put it into there. And then I have bought a brayer. Good. And then we'll go through it with a brayer, and we only want a small amount here. And we'll just brayer just a small bit, and you can build that up as much as you want. So we'll build that there. And then we'll bring in some heat. So if we go for the biggest blob first as such, and we'll do a bit of heating on this one. Now, Gwen always recommends, I think it's a really good tip, that when we're heating bigger areas of it, that we heat on the top and we heat from underneath.
Yeah.
And it will drive that moisture out. So it's not going to be squidgy and it's not going to run, and it will make sure
you can see it going
all the way through. But as we can see from the top here already, that's now starting to form. And we have our fluffy bit sort of
Oh, it's just
forming
going,
up.
look.
How cool is that?
Oh, yeah.
Then if we was to just concentrate on just the dots, we can bring this up. So maybe you want sort of bubbles coming out of the cauldron and bits like that. Absolutely fine.
And obviously they go so much quicker because they're smaller amounts, aren't they?
Amount.
Yeah.
And then obviously this is a lot thinner where we stippled it. So a slightly different texture. And we can see that it'll go slightly lighter, and the colours of the stuff do exactly the same. So prepare for that, and that'll sort of come down slightly softer. And then if we go to the brayered part that we did over here, and we start heating this.
Oh, wow.
And then the bit we didn't do, which I could have done, is sprinkled in some glitter to this as well. And of course, we've got that product for you as well. Or we could have done this in the red using the rich crimson.
Yeah. Look at that. And can I just mention the glow in the dark? We've just popped on the left-hand side of the screen, code NP2894, and it's £4.50 on its own. If you want it as part of the set of 5, then you get a saving on the bundle at £16.99 with the other 4 colours.
And I promise you, this is just a few of the techniques we can do with it.
Sorry. I stuck my finger in it, Jamie.
See, heat from underneath, and it will take that out. I was being quick, to be honest with you.
Sorry, Jamie.
But it will work. This one here, perfectly dry. We could stamp on top of this. We could work with it. Don't forget, we can also stamp with this, and we'll do that at some point too. It's all right. It's fine.
Stuck my finger in it.
It's all right. Just heat it from underneath, and that'll take the heat out. Okay, take the moisture out. All right.
Oh, my days, brilliant. Well, the good news is, the good news is he's wafting his cape over there. He's very excited. He's really excited. So the good news is this amazing man is about to join forces with Dave. He's about to show you Sue Wilson's creations for about half an hour. And then the second half of the demo is going to be all about Jamie's very own creations as well for Halloween. So I'm a little bit envious, actually, Dave. I've got to be honest. I don't get to see him in action, but there you go.
I'm with you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll get to see you at 5, won't I?
I'm with you.
So again, we are doing these again tomorrow, further demos with all the designers with Jamie at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Now we need to go because these two need to join forces. So thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of your evening with Dave and Jamie, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Boo. Even special effects. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome. I'll take that now.
He's on the ball, Michael. Do you like the cape?
I love the cape. I think it's very good.
I'm kind of getting used to it. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I bought it last
I
year.
like the fact you've had it on for an hour early.
Exactly. Yes. They tried to make
like
me
it.
wear just the cape, but I thought, no one is prepared for that, so no. Good afternoon. Thank you, Zena. She's back tomorrow evening, and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. And yes, we're getting all spooky and getting all kind of Halloween-y in time for the big event, the big day. Now, this part of the show, we're dedicating to your collection.
We are.
A bit later on.
Yep.
And Sue Wilson's collections, which you've already seen, but you haven't seen demoed yet. So we're going to do some demos. Now, you can buy all the dies individually, depending on what your budget is. Obviously, everyone's budget is different. But there is a big bundle where you can buy all of them. And Sue is one of the top designers.
Oh,
isn't she?
absolutely. Yeah, she is our lead designer. Yeah, Sue knows exactly what she is doing. There is no fear of that.
Okay.
Incredible designer, stamps, dies, stencils, the whole lot.
Now, I don't know how many sentiment dies you've got, but I bet you haven't got one of these. Ghoulish Greetings. How about that for your Halloween cards? Now, OY2817 will get you your Ghoulish Greetings die, nice big die in a really kind of spooky, funky font. £4.50 for that one on its own. Hi Claire in Suffolk, checked out on that one already. So you can buy that on its own if you want to. The next one we've got in the collection is your Frankie's Frame. Now, obviously Frankenstein. And Sue's version of Frankenstein. There we are, look, with the haunted house in the background, the ghosts in the air. Now, that is not $16.99 today. Remember, all the Creative Expressions dies that have actually got the kind of play symbol on the front means that there's actually backup videos, ideas.
Yeah, we've got an incredible YouTube channel that has lots of different bits on there and certainly spark off some inspiration, especially with our Cosmic Shimmer products as well.
Fab. I mean, this is actually an instant scene, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. You know, when we're talking about easy cards, this one is a great one to start off with because it's really going to give you that wow factor. And this one doesn't have an outside blade attached to it, so if you'd like to cut it as an aperture in your card, you can do that as well.
$14.99 for that one. Available separately, but remember you can buy the whole bundle, which is going to be the best value for money. My favourite is this, without a shadow of a doubt. This is your skeletons doing the dance. I don't know what they're dancing to, but they're having fun.
Something spooky.
Now this is only $10.99. Only $10.99 for all three of your dancing skeletons with the top hats on. Over 10% of this on its own is gone. Hello, Leslie in Hampshire, Jean in West Yorkshire, Claire in Suffolk, Rebecca in Cambridgeshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Next, we've got the cobweb border. Love this. Really, really love it. It's called the, what do we call it? It's called the bat and web border. There we go, look. So if I turn it around that way, you can see. $8.99 for that one. Again, a lot of metal for your money. To be honest, that's almost all year round, I'd say.
Well, it has got a bat detail put into it. If you flip it the other way up, you might see the bat slightly better across the bottom, and
I got it.
debossed
Yep,
in there as well. But yeah, I do agree. I think depending on your colours and the way you decorated it and the things you put on top of it, it could be quite a nice background.
Okay. Then we've got this one, which is 6 dies in one collection. This one we're calling the Witching Hour. So you've got the witch on the broomstick, you've got your cat, you've got your ghost, your skeleton. Witching Hour evidently is 3 a.m.
Is it?
According to my producer. There you go, could be. Bless you. ZG2838 is your item number. £8.99 for that set. Then we've got, it's me. There we are, look, on a good day. There we are, that is actually the vampire. There you go, that's your vampire. And then finally in the collection, you've got your trick-or-treaters. So again, more characters, the ghoul, you've got the vampire, you've got the witch, and you've got all the extra bits and pieces as well. You've got Beware, Boo, and Spooky as sentiments. How cool's that? That one is PQ2819, PQ2819 if you fancy that one. And this is just over a £10 note, which is really good value for money, £10.99. Now, if you want the whole collection, and while you're looking at the collection, I'm just going to get you some finished samples here to show you, to give you some good ideas. Look at this. How cool are these? You get all of that, $79.93. Not today, you're going to get all of them at a special show price. Only $64.99, and as it's over £50, that should be on split pay as well. How cool are these? They're so much fun. And I think we're doing Halloween more in this country.
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's certainly growing, isn't it? And we're seeing that not only in the craft world, but in every part, aren't we? The supermarkets are now sort of really taking over for Halloween. And funny enough, I was in a shop the other day and they'd already got Halloween decorations out for sale.
Really?
Yeah, I was quite sort of
I've seen
shocked
some of
how
the Christmas chocolate boxes are out as well.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
So there's your vampire look. He's not menacing, really. He's a friendly vampire.
I love the way Sue's designed these. They're so cute, aren't they? And yet great for scrapbooking, card making, home decor. You know, you're going to use these for all of your Halloween needs.
Absolutely. I don't know if... Ellie, my producer, is asking if Dracula has a saying. Does he have anything he says? I don't know. I think he just bares his teeth and that's it, really.
I think he's too busy nibbling for blood, isn't he?
Absolutely. So this one is your witch. So there's the witch in silhouette. That works so, so well. Spooky greetings. Great cards.
Yeah, all of these are pretty much done by Sue, I believe, that we're showing you at the moment. And you can really see how she's mixed and matched the dies. You'll also see like this one with a tree and the tombstones from last year. So if you did get some of last year's limited edition Halloween dies, great to sort of coordinate and mix them as well.
And the bat border works so well with the skeletons. Look at that. How much fun is that? You can have so much fun with the kids, maybe putting together Halloween cards, Halloween party trick or treat. Signs and that sort of thing as well, but that border used 4 times. How effective is that?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely lacy background. It looks like you've bought a very expensive die to do that, a very large die, but instead it's just one cut 4 times. Very clever.
And again, you can make your own skeleton bunting if you want to. They're not scary, they're just funny.
I love these, they're so cute. And you can see them on a couple of the buntings behind us as well. They really are great to sort of decorate into that format.
Really, really cute. And there you go. Look at this one. Ghoulish greetings. They're going to make you smile. They really, really are. I love the one upside down. It's fab. And then very, very quickly, then we'll get onto a demo in a second. How cool is that? So this is the Frankenstein one. There he is. He's got to be green, hasn't he, if he's Frankenstein?
And this is a really good one to snip as well. So if you want to take the house out, if you want to take Frankenstein, if you just want to use the graveyard bit, like this one, for instance, you can really layer them, or you can cut them out and use them on their own.
Fab. They're a bit of fun. And today, with 2 split pays, you only have to give us $32.50. That's the first payment of 2. That's $32.50 today, plus your P&P, which is capped at $3.95, obviously, for the whole day, and then $32.49 in 4 weeks' time. I think I've done them all now, haven't I? pretty much done.
So,
Okay.
yes,
Fab.
I think so.
Should we do a demo with
Absolutely. So today I'm going to be doing, or for the different designers through today and tomorrow, I'm going to be doing cards that they have created because I want to get inside their mind and share with you their ideas because I think that's really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
So often it's sort of my take on them, and actually it'd be really nice to show you what they were thinking. So this card has actually been created by Sue Wilson herself, and I thought it was a really pretty and simple but easy and effective card to actually bring for you and show you if you have to make it.
Now, I know last year the Creative Expressions Halloween edition was really, really popular.
Absolutely, yeah, incredibly popular,
Yeah.
incredibly popular. And as I mentioned earlier, a lot of the components, not everything, but a lot of them are limited edition. So when they're gone, they're gone. They do not come back. I'll be honest with you, I know for sure me and Sue were saying, can we have last year's dies back? We want to use them. We want the tree. We want the different bits. And I was like, no, you can't have them.
Once they've gone,
One
they're
year
gone.
and it's done.
But
So
one thing's for sure,
again,
just like Christmas, it's going to come around every year, Halloween. So get them now. And now the bundle, already 10% of the stock has gone. If you're a Sue Wilson fan, this is her Halloween edition for 2023. Brand new to us today as well, BU 2860. Those are all the dies you're going to get. You're going to have so much fun making scenes, telling stories, doing, kind of trick-or-treat bags, that sort of thing, decorating those with them as well. Think about the different ways, not just card making. Maybe you don't sell or say, maybe you don't send Halloween cards, but you want to use them to decorate boxes, bags, the home as well. You can use them in lots and lots of different ways. You could even kind of wear the skeletons as like little brooches or maybe earrings.
of course you could, yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely, yeah, why not? So then, to start the demo, I'm going to be using that lovely bat and cobweb border.
Yep.
And I've just got the die here, and I've already gone ahead for speed and cut this out, because to be honest, I know that time's of a shortness today with different bits I want to share with you. So when this cuts, not only is it going to cut, it's also going to deboss the details in for our bats as well. So when we look at it here, we can see sort of the parts of his wings are marked in there and everything's there. All I'm going to do for speed is I'm just going to share with you. I'm going to take mine to orange instead of purple because I'll be honest, I didn't have any purple card.
Okay.
So I thought orange was quite
Orange
nice.
is traditionally Halloween, isn't it?
Exactly. So there's going to be my own take on them, but it's very much their ideas. So all I'm going to do is, like Sue has, is take all 4 of them and glue them down like so. And I think that's really pretty in its own right. It also means you could use it in either direction.
And that makes it look completely different.
It does, yeah. And this is what I think Sue's really hit sort of the nail on the head with this design, is building this into different ideas.
It's gone from being a border to being a background.
Absolutely. And if you wanted to add in pearls or gems either onto the cobwebs or into the middles here, you could do. When that's done, this is what we're looking at. So I've gone ahead and I've done mine for speed. It's already in place. Then we're going to look at our lovely skeleton. Now I've already got mine here and it's got a little foam pad on the top of it. Now if you want to, you can bring in an alcohol marker, and we'll go here for the smaller end of the alcohol marker. And as I say, I've already put my foam pad on the back, but we could colour over this just to colour that hat in black if we prefer. And even if we're going to layer it, like Sue has and like I'm going to, it's quite a good idea to colour it, because then you're not going to see the coconut white come out from the edge. So it's not a bad bit to do. So that will give you just his hat in place.
Think about what your skeletons might be doing. Do you think they're playing football? Are they in a rock band? Are they on stage? It could be up to all sorts.
Now, I'm sorry, Mr. Skeleton, but we're going to cut across here and we're going to remove this one from you.
You won't feel a thing.
No, you won't mind, I'm sure. So that we have just his hat. And again, really easy if you would prefer to cut bits off and then use them as different pieces. Now, on the actual body of this one, and Sue didn't do this, and I can be honest with you, I have a feeling that the texture paste is that hot off the press that it wasn't around when Sue made her samples.
Okay.
Sue lives in America, we have to have them made, we have to have them shipped over, we need them months in advance. So I think this is a bit newer, but I'm sure if Sue could have got a mitts on it, she would have done exactly
Is this
what I'm going to do.
the special texture paste?
This is our glow-in-the-dark.
Oh, hang on.
paste.
Glow in the dark. Anything glow in the dark, I'm there.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to stipple over the skeleton. And we're just going to add on a body of glow-in-the-dark to it. Now, obviously, we need to charge this in some light. So when we need to do that, we can do that with the sun, we can do that with a torchlight, we can do it with your own lights in your front room. Or
So
wherever.
if it's going on a card, or if it's going to be like a bit of bunting or something like that, provided it's got daylight or light during the day, when it gets dark, it'll just start to glow spookily, that kind of greeny yellow colour.
And it's,
now, if you want it, it's hot off the press. I love anything like this. 1954, not today. It's the glow in the dark, and it is £16.99. You get a nice big jar of it as well.
You do, yes, it is a big jar. It's 50 ml if I remember right. Yeah,
Right.
50 ml jar. And again, we can add bits to this. So like we spoke about before, we can add in our intense pigment stains. We can sprinkle glitter over the top of it. We can do a lot of different things with this as well.
There we go, that's it. That's a full jar look, glow in the dark. Anything will glow in the dark if you put this on it. Does it have to be a certain thickness or anything?
No, even when I've stippled with it, painted with it, I've found that I still get a glow in the dark. If you do it and you test it and you think, well, I want it brighter, just do a couple of layers. You know, just let it dry or speed it up with a heat gun and then add on a couple more layers.
I thought the previous details were for this. No, £6.50 for the glow in the dark texture paste. Okay, even better news. PL2825. PL2825. £6.50 for a 50ml jar is a really good deal. You'll have a lot of fun with that, definitely.
So I'm just going to start building up the background to my card. And as I said, I'm sort of being inspired by Sue. I'm not directly copying her. Sue does, I'm going to have to confess again, Sue does this incredible pierced detail running around all of her cards. I have a feeling she's never made a card without it, and she uses a rule and pierces through it. And I didn't want to take that time up on air, so instead I've gone for something I like to do, just because it's good to sort of show you differences. And I've scored my piece of card at every ½ an inch all the way across it, so it's just got a flat texture to it.
Okay. Just to let you know, the glow-in-the-dark texture paste has gone crazy. We've got a little video that we can show you, a clip of it, and it shows you how it works. It's difficult to show in the studio because of our lights, but look at this. Even the pot glows. Yep. Wow.
How cool is that? And then from there you can build it up.
I want some. £6.50 for 50ml. Look, whatever you put it on, whether it's going through a stencil, the whole thing will glow. Look at that.
It's amazing. And don't forget, you can still sprinkle your glitters on the top of this. You can still mix colours in with it. So if you do want it to have a body more on its own, you absolutely can do.
Well, wow, our screen has literally lit up with names. It's just so much fun. Anything you put it onto, let it dry, let it get light during the day. In the evening, you don't have to turn it on or anything like that. It just literally glows on its own. So yeah, have some fun with it.
I think that could be a really nice surprise as well. If you don't tell the person it's going to. At the end of the night, they turn the lights off to go to bed and all the skeletons start lighting up.
Absolutely.
How fun would that be? So back onto the card then, I'm going to take the panel that we created and I'm going to place that down in the middle here. I'm then going to bring in, and Sue used one of our wordies, which are little expressions that she's cut out and layered onto hers. I thought it would be nice to swap that for a die instead. So I've just gone for the word beware, which is one of Sue's ones, and I've popped it onto some black card. And we're going to bring that in and we're going to place it roughly where Sue has. I just love the way she's built this card and the things that she's done with it.
And that word, by the way, beware, is in with the trick-or-treaters. It's got spooky, beware, boo, and also 3 of the characters as well. So if you want the main collection, that's got every die in the release for 2023, and you'll have a lot of fun with it.
And then just like Sue, I've just added some glue onto his elbow and onto his knee. I've put a bit of foam tape underneath his hat, just so he stands proud of the actual card. And I just thought that was such an incredible card she'd created. I really wanted to share it with you. And that, of course, is your finished item.
So you'll get the card, you'll think, oh, lovely, bit of fun, fantastic, great skeleton. Then the lights go down as the evening draws on, and our little friendly skeleton will glow in the dark because you've used that paste.
That is now dry.
Is it?
There's no trickery here, that is dry. So I know I only stippled it quite thin, but it won't take long to dry. But if you do want to heat it with a heat gun to speed it up, you can do. Just don't let it bubble or get too close. Okay. All right?
And you don't have to heat it or anything like that, just let it dry naturally. And yeah, just anything you put it on will glow in the dark. $64.99 for the dies. Can we put the details for the texture paste up again? The glow in the dark texture paste. I just want to say hello to some of you that are purchasing this because it's going very, very fast indeed. So if you want it, 50ml. It's coming up on the screen in a second. Product code will be there in a sec. There it is, PL2825. Normally $7.50. Today you get a whole pot for just £6.50. And not just for Halloween. I mean, you can use that all year round for all sorts of things, can't you? Let me just give a few name checks, if I can, to people that are ordering that. Can I see the names on the screen? Can you make a chance? Oh, okay. Well, I can't give you name checks. Crafter in West Yorkshire's just come in. All those that have bought it just a few minutes ago, congratulations. Nearly half the stock is gone. That's how busy we are for this. As soon as I knew we got this in the show and that there was such a thing, because I remember, glow in the dark from being a kid, but I never knew how they did it. And now you can do it yourself. PL2825, £6.50. But the main collection of the dies, remember, if you don't want all of them, you can if you want to. Just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can buy them individually. But there it is. Even if the pot's just been left in light, it will glow in the dark. Be aware that if you put it in a cupboard, and you open the cupboard, it might make you jump because you don't expect to see it. Margaret is there for this now. Diana in Denbighshire, I think it is. Heather in West Sussex. Gina in Hampshire. Crafter in West Yorkshire's just checked out as well. Think about all those stencils you've got. Think about other ways that you can use them. You can use them on top of boxes. You can, of course, make your skeleton very glow in the dark as well if you want to. And don't forget, we have also got the fluffy stuff in the show as well, and that's glow in the dark too. So we'll get to that maybe a bit later on. Now, the next one we're going to work on is the frame die, which is this one, which is your Frankie's frame, I think.
So we're going to take out our lovely little monster from this frame and we're going to cut him out. This is the card that we're going to be doing. So we're going to use the vampire, we're going to use my little pumpkins, and we're going to use some of the words as well.
Okay, so don't just think you have to use this as a rectangular scene. You don't have to at all. Very, very snippable. You can snip the house out, you can snip the graveyard out. Now the big collection, 20% of the stock has gone already. We've been on it for 20 minutes, so very popular indeed for Sue Wilson.
Okay, so let's start this one, shall we? So as Dave mentioned, we're going to trim out our lovely little Frankenstein.
Yep.
So as you can see, he's literally just come from in the design on the corner. Very easy to cut out so that we can then use him as a separate die. And I like the way Sue does this because it gives you better value for money. You know, you're not having to buy them characters individually. You've got that scene if you want to use it, but you can use just that part. So we've got that one ready. Then we have our little vampire as well. So very simple to colour these because of Sue has thought of everything and she has done all of the score lines for you so you can quite quickly just go in and add colour. So if you want to know where his face is, very simple to go in and do. If you want to add the hair, there are debossed lines there as well. So we can very quickly just run round and add in his hair. I'm not going to do much of this because you're going to get the idea pretty quickly, but it's quite a nice way to be able to do it. If you want to add in more bits and details, you can do. The other bit I wanted to share with you is where the score lines are going down the cape. So if you do want to add those in, you can, just with an ultrafine pen. And then again, if you want to add in his smile, you can do that as well. You can add in his nose, you can add in his eyes, everything is there. Sue has thought of all of the details, and here is one that I've already done earlier with a bit more time, so you can see how that's going to actually look.
Looks like Mr. Bean.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, it does.
Mr. Bean the vampire.
And I've also gone ahead and done the monster as well. And I've gone ahead is a bit of a royal eye, really, because I'm very lucky. I get all of my kits prepped for me by my parents.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my parents are incredible. They do all of my kits for me. So they've worked tirelessly this week to get these ready from last week. So they're sort of a royal week.
Real family affair.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't do it without them. They do a lot of help for me, including my demo boards as well, quite often and bits. I'm very lucky. So onto the card. Again, Sue has done her pierce detailing running around her one. This time I'm just going to trim it down just slightly. She's also used a different embossing folder to me. She's used the brick wall one that Gwen bought to her shows not that long ago. I haven't yet managed to get that one. So instead I'm going to use tidal stands just in the background of mine, but I've gone ahead and embossed it. Again, that's one Sue bought to you, and I'm sure it will be on the HobbyMaker website. Then onto the actual circles. These are some of Sue's circles, which are her nesting dies. And I'm going to bring these in and I'm going to try and place them roughly where Sue has, just on some foam tape so that they're nice and built up. I'm going to place that one around about there. And then we can start adding in the different components. So we've got a little monster who is going to stand just in that circle. And I really like the way Sue had done this, genuinely, because sometimes you think standing characters have all got to be in a line across the bottom of a card, but actually bringing in these circles gives them that area to stand, gives them that point to be, and just gives you that focus to decorate that, and it then makes it look as if it belongs floating in the air as such, which I thought was a really nice idea.
I'm just thinking maybe, you know, you haven't been a Halloweeny person before, but this year you're thinking about having a bit of fun. Maybe you've got a young family and you want to get them involved and carve the pumpkins and that sort of thing. This is a part of it, and I think we are becoming more and more interested in Halloween and having fun with the family.
Well, this is something we can start now, isn't it? You know, we're in the 6 weeks holiday. What a great time to start making the different pieces for the grandparents and the aunties and uncles, or making the sort of trick-or-treat carrying bags and bits like that, or the bags you're going to give away maybe. You know, there are so many bits to this. There's no reason why you can't start early and get a lot.
Never forget my mother-in-law, she's not with us now, bless her, but a couple of years ago she went out and bought all these treats and sweets for the kids, and no one rang the doorbell.
Oh,
she was
that's
mortified.
not good. So onto the top here, just like Sue, I'm going to add on my ghoulish greetings. This again is one of Sue's die sets, and it's just been trimmed in the middle, so it's 2 separate words.
Lovely.
So I can add that on down, bit of glue onto the reverse of that. I'm using our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue as well. And I'm sure, again, you'll find that on the HobbyMaker website.
Oh yeah, one of our best sellers, without a doubt.
Sure it is. Now this is always interesting. If you've missed a small bit like this, I've just put that through on my hand and I haven't quite got that end. So instead of leaving it hanging, instead of trying to pull it off again and potentially damaging it, I'm just going to put my glue onto a piece of paper, slide that under, and then I can go down and glue that back. And it just means that I don't have to then try and re-glue something that's already placed down.
That's a good way of doing it.
So we'll go back to the hand, because I do prefer this, as long as I get all the bits. I'll add our glue through here. It's a dries clear glue, so even if I do get a little bit too much on there, it's not the end of the world. And we're going to add in the words spooky and beware, just as Sue has just down on the pumpkins. The pumpkins are my pumpkins, which will be coming up in my collection next. And Sue's just inked around the edges of them and trimmed them down, so you've just got 4 of them, which is quite nice as well, because it shows you that you can do that. And then that completes that card. And I'll stand it next to Sue's, our original masterpiece to copy.
I mean, it's a nice idea, actually, giving you a fantastic variety in each show. Now, there's 3 more shows with Jamie tomorrow with more different collections as well from Creative Expressions. But this one is the Sue Wilson collection, okay? One of the most popular and one of the most loved designers from Creative Expressions. At $64.99, you get the lot. If you want to cherry pick certain individuals, you can do, of course, as well. But that's what you're going to be getting for that brilliant price of $64.99. My favourite is the skeletons, without a shadow of a doubt. You can have a lot of fun with those. All the rest of them are fantastic too. And on split pay, it's £32.50. Your first payment of 2 if you want to spread it over a couple of payments. That's fine by us. BU2860. Thank you very much for all your orders on that. Very busy indeed. Now, Jamie, I must admit, I don't know if I've got all of your dies from down there. I couldn't see all of them, I don't think. I don't know if something's missing, just tell me.
I can help,
Shout.
don't worry.
Okay, now, in Jamie's collection, you're actually going to get not just dies, you're also going to get some fantastic stamps. So the next half an hour, all down to Jamie's collection here. So here we've got clear stamps of the cauldron. We've also got, oh, that's nice, eyeball juice.
Yes.
Oh.
You can't go far wrong in life with some eyeballs.
That's wicked.
You've also got tub of frog, dusty web venom, and different bits like this. And these all coordinate with the bottle dies, so you can stamp them onto them, you can cut them out with the dies, and then you can layer them on top and decorate the scene.
When you say the bottle dies, you mean these ones?
Yep, yeah. So the little ovals in there will match quite a few of the words, not all of them. And then like tub of frog, for instance, you'd have to trim that one out, but it gives you the bits to layer on the bottles.
Okay, so those stamps are £8.50 if you want those. They're all individual, they're top quality polymer, as you can see, and they're actually inked on the back as well, so you can easily see which stamp is which. That cauldron's really fantastic. The eyeball juice really kind of caught my eye. There you go, so you get those for £8.50. QU2830, that's the first part. As Jamie said, these elements will fit, most of them anyway, will fit onto the bottles. So this is the lotions and the potions. There we go, and the poisons and all that sort of thing. So again, these could be used actually all year round for perfume bottles if you wanted them to be, not just for Halloween. So real versatility. Here's the price, £8.99 for 9 dies from Jamie, and they're a good size. You could have maybe a shelf full of them, or a card, maybe a DL card full of the bottles, make them perfume, and then at Halloween make them poison. Yeah, absolutely. So that's £8.99 for that one. Then we've got the pumpkins that Jamie was talking about a few minutes ago, which are these just here. They're great. Whole family of pumpkins, different expressions.
And so easy to trim apart as well, or to extend if you want to. And there's 2 dies in here, so you've got the outside cut as well.
There you go, just to show you. Tip it up the other way. Yep, so you've got your mat and you've got the detail. PB2813, PB2813, £7.99. That could actually make a lovely bookmark.
Absolutely, yeah, why not? Yeah, one of my coffin dies that we're going to come to shortly, Danny made a bookmark, one of our design team members, out of those. And I thought that was a great idea.
Or you can make it into a pumpkin frame.
Yeah, why not?
Rectangular or square, whatever you want to do. So that one on its own, very versatile, £7.99. And then we've got a couple of greetings dies. So we've got Scary Greetings, designed by Jamie. That's that one there. And again, you can snip it. You could have scary in front of the word greetings or have it above. It's up to you. And that's got a little bat on the front of it as well. This is going to be a really good price. Not $4.50. It's going to be $3.99 today if you just fancy that one. And remember, if you've bought anything through the afternoon, you've already paid your P&P, the rest of the evening, right the way through until midnight, it's free postage for you. Then you've got this one, which is your Haunted Wishes, with a cobweb in between the two as well. Here that comes. Again, this is going to be the same sort of price, I'm sure. $3.99 today for the Haunted Wishes. That is EB2838. EB2838. Everyone's loving your collection at the moment, Jamie. Susan in Greater London, Julie in Hampshire's here, Claire in Suffolk, morning. Oh, good afternoon to new crafters coming through as well. Then we've got not one coffin, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coffins in different sizes. So these are like nesting coffins.
Nesting coffins. What more could we want in life? But this gives you the ability to make different boxes, buntings, little scenes across the bottom of your card. Cut these as apertures, not only as the panels, and then put your skeletons or your vampire coming from inside them. So many ways you can use these.
Is that all of it?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, good. I did pick it
By
all up.
memory, yep, I think we're good.
Okay, now let's have a little look at some of these cards then. We've got obviously the die that cuts the aperture. You could put those cobwebs behind if you wanted to, again from one of those skeletons from Sue's collection a few minutes ago.
On this one, the skeleton glows in the dark as well.
Oh, okay.
So there's a skeleton on the front, a very subtle, turn the lights out, he's going to...
There you can see it. So yeah, even though it's black.
Charge it just to make it work. And there's also one of the stencils in the background behind it done in glow in the dark as well. So that would all light up.
And when you say charge it, you just mean put it in light?
Yeah, just leave it in light. We've stacked our cards up for quite a while here, but if you've got them exposed to the light on your shelf in the front room, whatever, you'd be absolutely fine.
So all those different size coffins, and then this one, look at that. How cool is that? He's having a right old party for one.
So again, using them nesting elements to sort of double cut in and then place one of Sam's cobwebs behind it and Sue's skeleton. So everything works together.
Okay, now this die, the coffin die, $10.99, 20% of the stock of that has now gone. And again, you can have a lot of, I say fun, it's a coffin, but you know what I mean. And you've also got there...
Spooky fun day.
Spooky fun. You've got the hand that could be coming out of the coffin. You've got the cross, the RIP, the bat, the candle as well. All those are dies in there as well as having, of course, all those nesting dies too. £10.99. Now, if you love all of it, you know what you want to do. Go for the main collection, which will give you all of what you can see there. I'm so relieved I picked it all up. $49.47. Not today. We're going to give you a deal on that. We're taking a £10 note off it. It's going to go down to $39.99, and it's BU2864. BU2864 if you want all of Jamie's collection today, including the stamps and also all those dies as well. £39.99 is your price today. Okay, Jamie, what do you want to...
Okay, so we're going to go for a small little slimline card this time and show you how we can use that pumpkin border to really bring them to life. I find them quite funny, but it's all about building up that character. So let's start off then by actually talking about the die itself. Now, as I mentioned, there are 2 different parts to it. So we've got, I could have got it and show you, Dave showed you on the packet, didn't he? We've got the outside edge and then we've got the actual pumpkins themselves. So we've got the piece that goes in the middle as such and we've got the outside. Now, I've chose to deboss mine. Not embossed, although it's embossed on that side. I wanted it debossed on the reverse. So I've cut out the pumpkins in the middle, then I've put it into an embossing folder and sent it through. If you emboss it first, then cut it, when you cut out the pumpkins, it's going to squish the embossing, and we don't want to do that. So emboss second. Once that's done, I'm just going to bring in some ink and a blending brush. And this could be any folder, it doesn't have to be the one I'm using, but I'm just going to go around it just so you can see, well, that's a bit heavy, but we can make it heavy. It's Halloween, and we're going to add on some ink. And because we're working on the deboss side, you're going to get a bit of a colour difference between the edges of the debossing and the top. So carry on around that. So I've done that one a little bit heavier than I did my original, but it's nice for you to see the 2 different takes on that. And that's what we will end up with.
I love the faces you've drawn on them as well.
So onto those, where did I put my pumpkins, Dave? I only just had them. Oh, here they are. Put them in front of me. So if we bring in a piece of paper again, pumpkins, very fun to do. We're just going to bring in some alcohol markers. On my original card, I actually did them with inks. So if you'd prefer to work with inks, absolutely fine to do as well. But we'll do this one on the end here. So just a quick scribble over the top of it. And a little tip, and I'm not doing it at the moment, if you colour and you're colouring in a die cut, if you do it on black card instead of white paper, you'll see if you've coloured the edges. If you do it on white paper, quite often you'll lift it onto a dark card and then see the bits you didn't colour. So black card is your friend if you're colouring a white die cut.
Good tip.
Into the top here, we'll add a little bit of green on the top there, or a little bit of brown, couldn't you? And then I'm just going to bring in a white gel pen and just add in the teeth. So just a few little dots across the teeth here, just to give him them sort of angry gnashers, because we want him to be a sort of angry pumpkin, don't we? But it's up to you, so we'll add them in. If you want to back it with yellow, so you've got that sort of tea light effect in there, don't forget you've got the backing die to do that.
Yep.
Or you can just cut some yellow card and put it onto the reverse of it. It's up to you. So now we've got that bit done, let's go ahead and start building this up. Now we've sort of chatted for a few of the components. So onto the actual card, we're going to go for a slimline card, and we're going to bring in some glue, and we're just going to work with some black and white card to set this one off. So on with the black bit first of all.
Just thinking, you know, with your lotions and potions dyes, you could use that glow-in-the-dark texture paste and it make the bottles glow.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Look really
yeah,
good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very good idea. Vellum's again a good one to cut the bottles from, or acetate and colour on the back of them.
Good idea.
So yeah, so many ways in which you can play around with them. And as Dave mentioned, good for, I think, through quite a lot of the year too. I agree with you.
Yeah, perfume bottles.
So on with the black part as well.
Don't get your perfume bottles and your poison bottles mixed up.
That wouldn't be a good idea, would it?
No.
And then we'll bring in the frame. So the frame's already cut, already coloured. We can just remove this foam tape just so it's got a little bit of 3D to it. And we're going to place this down on the top of that bit there so that we've got that middle to work within. And then I can bring in the pumpkins. So these are ones that I've already had cut and coloured. So we'll add a few dabs of glue on the reverse. Again, these could be foam padded if you wanted to, especially if you put the backer on it, or if you cut some yellow card and put behind it, that would work nicely as well. And we can sink that down into there. At this point, I would then go ahead and start putting in the eyes. So we'll just do a few little eyes.
It's amazing the difference that makes, actually.
It really does. It brings them to sort of life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives them that bit of character. So, and then with these ones, where I've left the eyes more open, it's down to you then how you want to put the eyes in, which I think is quite nice because you can do some quite funny faces.
It's a pumpkin party. 20% of the pumpkins on their own have gone. I'm not at all surprised. The pumpkins, if you want them individually, really affordable but great fun and something different. I've not seen anything quite like that before.
And then we're going to add in just a couple of little eyeballs. We've already added on the teeth, so we'll add in the eyes. You can put the bigger ones on sort of these ones. Again, you could play around with that a bit more if you want to, but a few details.
I'd be quite tempted to get your pumpkins and get Sue Wilson's skeletons, and that could be a real party.
Oh, have you seen the card? There is a card here somewhere.
Is there?
I'm setting you a mission now.
Oh, no.
Where I've cut the heads off of the skeletons and replaced them with pumpkins. And that looks quite cool. It's here somewhere. I showed it earlier, so you might have already seen it. Onto the wishes. All I'm going to do again with this is just take the white gel pen, and where there's a little cobweb in the middle, I'm going to add it in. Where there's little debossed bits, I'm going to add them onto the S's. You can also add in little details onto the letters if you want, so it all matches in. But I did find adding a bit of colour to that worked really nicely and made it look even more intricate. So I've got one here I've already done. And we're going to bring this one in and stick it across the bottom of the card. So a little bit of glue again. Pad that through, just so we can pick this up. And then we can place that down, just running across the centre here. Oh. And
Now,
there we go.
There it is. Now, you're loving the glow-in-the-dark idea at the moment with the texture paste and also the fluffy stuff. Details on that coming up. But if you want Jamie's collection, remember, for Halloween 2023, you've got the nesting coffins, you've got the fantastic stamps that will work brilliantly with the lotions and potions bottles as well, which also could be, I mean, that could be a hip flask, that could be a perfume bottle. It doesn't have to be Halloween related at all. But a lot of the stamps and the sentiments like toxic, handle with care and things like that could go onto the front of the bottles. You're then going to get your two sentiments. So you've got your haunted wishes, you've got your scary greetings, and you've also got your partying pumpkins, which is fantastic. $39.99, you've got nearly a 25% saving on that one. Remember, if you've never bought anything from us before and you'd like to go for this today, the easiest way is to call the call centre. They will set an account up for you, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account free of charge and just tell them you want BU2864 and they'll do the rest. And of course, if you want to shop online, which lots of you tend to do, and you can watch us that way as well, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the fluffy stuff, where's that? I have not seen that since I've been here.
I had my ones earlier, so I'll bring these ones back for you to save you.
Oh, these here?
Attacking the shelves if they help.
Okay. Now, there are 5 of them. So what's the 5th one? The
Glow
white
in the
one.
dark.
That's
Have
that
you not
one
got
there.
the glow in the dark?
Nope.
Borrow my one.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so that's the traditional glow in the dark, the white one. But then also you've got your black, your blue, your orange, and also your green. All of these will glow in the dark, and it's 1950.
Sorry, Dave. No, no.
the-
Only the white one.
Oh, the white one
glows
glows in the dark. Sorry.
The other
Right.
colours do not glow in the dark. Sorry,
Misunderstood. That's all
that
right.
was my fault. I probably didn't explain it clearly. But they're your colours, just so you can see them. So it's up to you whether you wish to do big patches with them, little doodles with them, add in little dots with them. Again, think of these popping out of the cauldrons or on Norman's beard, bits like that.
Yep.
They work really lovely.
So the white one is the glow in the dark. Sorry, I misled you. Black, blue, orange and green, they're available, but they're all fluffy stuff. So you heat them and they puff up. And to get them in those different colours as well, that's fantastic. £16.99 for all 5. That works out to just over £3, about £3.30 each, something like that. LD2876 is your item number. Now you can buy them on their own for £3.75. And remember, that is a delivered price if you've already bought something. So the white one, the glow in the dark, we've only got a single figure stock left of that. And go for that. Remember, it's activated when you heat it with your heat tool. It puffs up, so it looks like fur or fluff or cloud or whatever. But also we've got the glow-in-the-dark texture paste as well, which I'd never seen before until today. That is going very, very fast. So they're available individually. If you love your fluffy stuff and you want all 5 colours, £16.99 is your price, LD2876. Now, the texture paste, 70% of that has gone. Can we show that clip again? Are we able to do that? Have a little look at this. This shows it. In the studio, we can't really demonstrate it very well because we can't turn the lights down very easily. But if you have a little look at this video, this will show you how glow in the dark it is. The actual pot will glow in the dark. As long as it's been exposed to light, whether it's interior light or outdoor sunshine or daylight, whatever, it charges itself up. You don't plug it in or anything like that. And then when it gets dark, it starts to glow. So you can put that, it's virtually invisible when you put it onto card through a stencil, but then it just naturally glows itself. And I suppose it fades with time and then gets charged up again.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah. So the longer it's out, the more it'll fade. And I know that the strength of light that you use to activate it as such will make it last longer.
Right.
So natural sunlight, I believe, is the best, but you can do it with a torch, you can do it with your sort of normal household lighting. So it's just down to what strength it will sort of charge to, but you should be fine.
It's ingenious.
And I could be proven wrong here, so I shouldn't say it, but if you're at 70% sold out already, I know Creative Expressions are showing that as sold out already.
Oh, really?
So I think I'm safe. I can't guarantee it, but I don't see that we'll be adding any more.
Okay, and we have got more shows tomorrow, so this may not be actually on our shows tomorrow if we can't get any more. So if you want the actual texture paste, which is, it behaves just like any other texture paste. It's beautifully soft and easy to spread and that sort of thing, but it will glow in the dark of its own accord, provided it's been exposed to light during the day. PL2825. Nice one, Shireen. Hello, Suzanne in Suffolk as well, and brand new crafter coming through for it. Go for the fluffy stuff as well at the same time.
They're such different products, but yet they've got that commonality of the glow in the dark bit.
Yeah.
But you're going to completely different sort of textures and styles with them. So yeah, both is advisable.
Okay, and don't forget Jamie's collection, available as a main bundle. $39.99, that's what you're going to get. So you get the 2 sentiments at the top. You're also going to show the coffins as well. Now the pot is actually glowing. Yeah,
It is.
it is glowing in the dark. We've just turned our lights off in the studio.
We can never get complete darkness though, can we?
No, we
There's so many
can't.
sort of rooms around it, but that's not bad. You can certainly see that glowing.
If I hold it up. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. It's very difficult for Dan to focus because it's got the focus on. But yeah, it is glowing. Let me open the lid, see if you can see it.
There you go. Here's mine opened, if that helps.
Hang on.
Oh,
Whoa! We all screamed at the same time. It is Halloween, we're allowed to. There we go. Look,
there it is.
there it is. Glowing in the dark, they both are.
And mine's been stuck on my trolley, so it's sort of buried amongst lots of bits and it's still glowing.
It's still glowing, yeah. £6.50. It's witchcraft.
It is, it's clever, isn't it? It is genuinely clever. I
Really
like
good.
that.
I've never seen a product like that before. £6.50, it's going to go, and we don't think we can get any more stock. We can ask the question, but if you go for the main collection today, you'll get all the dies and the stamps from Jamie as well for £39.99. So I think we've got time for another demo. if
Yeah,
that's all right.
okay, absolutely. So I thought we'd play around with this one because I really like how the coffins can make little doors that we can then pop little characters inside. So for this one, I've added in a little skeleton, but we could add in there the vampire or some of the trick-or-treaters, different bits like that. So let's show you how this one's put together, shall we?
Okay.
Little small card for me. I tend to make quite big cards, but I think for Halloween, you might actually want just little sort of trinket cards as such.
But think about decorating up trick-or-treat bags. Think about putting decorations in the window so that the local kids know that there are some sweets waiting for them if you want to take part in the you know, celebrations or commemorations, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, you can decorate rooms, windows. Those skeletons, they make fantastic bunting, they really do.
So again, showing you how the collections mix and match. I've got Sue's lovely border here, and I'm going to use it down the side of the card, just for some grey card and some black cards, so it all coordinates. I've then gone ahead and I've cut a couple of my coffins already in black card, and then I've just taken a piece of card. This is just an off cut, and I've folded it in half. And we're going to bring this in, and we're going to place it, oh, if I can hold on to the coffin, we're going to place it on the side there. We would then bring in the next one, add some glue onto here, and we're going to place that on the inside, and we're going to glue that on the top. And I've glued it on the top because then I can add another one on the top and hide the join. But we then have our very own little card to play with. So I've got one of these that's already dried, and I'm going to bring in this one. So this is one of the coffin lids I've already done, and I've added on already the cross, and the RIP, it debosses into it, the RIP and the dots, so that if you want to go on and just add that in with a pen, you absolutely can do. Oh, move my border and my waftings. There we go, put that back down. And then we have that ready. So we can bring in some glue and place this onto the card. So we'll place that just about here, I suppose, just slightly off to one side. And then we can bring in our little character. So I've coloured in the hat on this one, so we'll just colour in the hat on this one too. So again, all of your deboss lines. Don't forget, this is Sue's lovely skeletons. So we're going to give him a grey top hat this time, just so it's not too dark and it matches in with the colour in the background. So we'll add that in.
And Sue's skeletons are proving very popular as well. So you can cherry pick any of the items out of the main collections if you don't want to go for all of them, and build your own sort of basket if you want to. Just one P&P.
Oh, get rid of that bit.
I'd definitely go for your skeletons and the pumpkins for me, definitely.
They're your faves,
Yeah,
are
they're
they?
my faves.
Okay, that's allowed. We like that.
But I'd rather go for the main collection because you save the most money.
You'll find different bits in all of the collections, and this isn't just mine or Sue's, that you might not spot because we've gone through everything so quickly, but when you've got them, you're going to just find all these little quirky bits that you're going to really
They all work
enjoy.
together. Whether you're
And they
using
do.
Sue's or Jamie and Sue's together, they all kind of work.
And then I'm going to put my scary greetings on here, just coming off the edge. And I've missed colouring in the back, but it's all right because we're on black card. So I'm going to go in and we're just going to colour over the top here, just to colour the bat on to the end of the scary greetings. And we'll take a white gel pen and we're just going to add in his eyes as well. And there we go, we've got a little bat there, we've got a little saying.
Quick, easy,
That's
simple
all come
card.
together. And I've just double stacked the words. I've stuck two together just so it's got the strength to hang out over the edge of the card and not get damaged.
And of course, with all nesting dies, I mean, it's probably the first time you've seen a nesting die in the shape of a coffin, maybe. But you will get frames out of that. You'll have apertures cut out of it, as well as, of course, the actual main body of the coffin as well. But yeah, that is Jamie's collection. Let me just remind you of what's in it again. First thing I want to show you is the stamp collection, because these work on their own, but they also work with the bottles really well. And I suppose you could actually stamp some of these on the coffin too if you wanted to. You've got Toe of Frog, I'll Put a Spell on You, Poison Handle with Care, Toxic Warning, Dusty Web Venom, Eyeball Juice. Oof. And then you've got the you've got the Cauldron, you've got the Book of Spells there as well. All their beautiful, beautiful quality stamps. Then you've got the nesting dies in the shape of the coffin, all tongue-in-cheek. Then you've got Scary Greetings. Along with Scary Greetings, you've got Haunted Wishes. Then you've got your bottles that could also be poison bottles or perfume, whatever you want. And then you've got your partying pumpkins, which are great. Should have been $49.47. Today you get the whole collection for $39.99, and that's BU2864. Well done to all of you that have got that. Lots of you coming through for it. Margaret in Cumbria is in at the moment. Helen in the West Midlands, Dina in County Londonderry. Check your baskets out. It'll be on its way to you. And don't forget, we've at the moment still got stock of the fluffy stuff. And also we've got stock of the texture paste as well with the glow in the dark, okay? So that may not be here tomorrow, just to give you a heads up. And all the other collections that are going to be featuring tomorrow, they've already been put on our website, they've been loaded onto our website, so you can see all of the collections that you can see tomorrow afternoon and into the evening, and you can buy them now, and you can also cherry pick single items from those collections as well. So whatever you want for Halloween, we're catering for you today and tomorrow. These are all the ones we've just seen. So there is Sue's and Jamie's, all individually available. Everyone pays the final low price. So if you want to put your own bundle together, if you want the skeletons and you want the pumpkins, and these are the earlier ones that we showed you in the previous show, all the fluffy stuff there for $3.75. The woodware stamps, of course, from Francois, they're there as well. There we are, the haunted tree. Only $6.99 for those. So if you missed any of the items that were in the 4 o'clock show, they're all on the website now, and everything for tomorrow in Jamie's shows tomorrow is on the website right now for you. So have a spooky evening and select what you'd like, but you only pay 1 P&P, $3.95. Okay, of course, if you order it all tonight, you won't have to pay another $3.95 tomorrow. So that's another way of saving nearly £4. Get it all this evening in one bundle, and it's just 1 P&P to pay today, which is great. We can do another demo.
We'll give it a go, shall we?
Shall we?
So this is the one that we're going to do next then. So this one folds down. So it's like an easel card, but instead of putting the easel in place, which you could if you prefer, I've gone for having it just open out instead. So I've just taken the front of the card and actually folded it in half to create that. Very easy to do. So let's go ahead then and start building up the items, shall we?
Okay.
So somewhere here, I've got a little bottle. So this is one of my little bottles already cut out. And this one reminds me of like a ship in a bottle style bottle, which I quite like. So again, could give you a different purpose if you've got a little ship stamp or die, something like that. So we're going to go for the word toxic on this one. Again, loads of different choices for you. So we're just going to bring our stamp in, place that down just about there, pick that up here, bring in some ink, and then we can stamp that down. Now don't forget, a lot of the stamps on the sheet do have those matching dies that can go with them. Something like this you could easily trim out and layer on there if you prefer, but it gives you that sort of label to go on your bottle. Up to you the direction and size of bottle you wish to use. Then once I've done those, I was just going to bring in some ink, and this is all done with just a couple of shades of ink. Let's go for one that's dry, because if not, that might still be a bit wet. And we'll take off quite the majority, because we don't want it to be too intense. But we're just going to start brushing around the edges of the bottle. And this whole card is all about the different shades of blue, really. You'll notice, and the ink picks up on this, the deboss work that's done on the top of the bottle as well. So if you do want to match in the cork and colour that in or layer it, you can do if you prefer. But we're going to do the bottles. Okay. Then we're going to bring in Sue's lovely lace design, and I've stuck it onto a piece of coconut white. And I've gone ahead and I've painted this in using chipped sapphire distress ink. We're then going to bring in the same colour blending ink.
Now you can really see the back now you've highlighted it, can't you?
Yeah, it really picks it out, doesn't it? And we're just going to go across the top down here.
Well, I've got a message coming through from Bethany in Wales. Can I use the glow-in-the-dark paste on fabric, for example, artificial flowers?
Yeah, because you wouldn't wash them, would you?
No.
So it's a water-based texture paste. Like, I can't think of a cosmetic shimmer product that isn't water-based. So obviously, if you're going to wash your fabric, you might come into some issues. But something like flowers, I can't see why not. I can't claim I've tried it, but I can't see why you couldn't.
Why not?
To be fair,
Thanks
you
for the
could
question.
possibly even water it down slightly if you didn't want it to be too clumpy or make the flowers too rigid.
Would you just kind of spread it on with a brush rather than a...
Could do. Yeah, that would be fine. We were stippling with it earlier. That would be fine. You can brayer it. You know, you're not going to do that to your flowers, but you could certainly think of different ways to add it onto your products.
That's
in
a
that
talking
format.
point when it gets dark.
Yeah.
Flowers start to glow.
That's quite a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So onto the card then, we've got a insert to go inside here, and I've just gone for coconut white card and then some of our midnight pearl card on top of it, just so it coordinates. On the insert, I've then done exactly the same as we're going to do on the outside, but this time I've added the I'll put a spell on you stamp and the little cauldron as well, and just coloured that in. We can then bring that over and we can bring on the first half.
Now the white fluffy stuff on its own, we've got 4 left. That's all we have left. The only way you'll be able to get it after that sells out is in the bundle of 5, which is great because you get all 5 colours for a brilliant price. But if you want the white fluffy stuff on its own, which is glow in the dark, it's the only one that is the glow in the dark. If you want the set of 5, it's £16.99, but on its own it's £4.50. £4.50 if you want the fluffy stuff glow in the dark, okay? $3.30 in the bundle, but of course you pay a bit more if you buy it on its own.
They're such a fun product. You're going to love that, especially if you've never used fluffy stuff. That is such an incredible one to play with. So then onto the actual front here of the bottle, the card, sorry. And I've just got a few bottles here that I've already gone ahead and done. So we can just bring these in and we can start layering them up. So all with a mixture of different stamps and bits on here. So it's really up to you how you want to lay these out. We're going to go in for a handle with care, little like test tube, going to tuck under that one there. And then maybe we'll bring this one in. This one's got bat's blood in it. We're going to stack that one on that one.
Bat's blood.
Little bat's blood, yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely. And then we'll add in another little one going off the side here, and we'll stop at about that stage. Then onto the little booklet at the top. And the booklet, this is another one of the stamps in the set. So all I've done is stamp several of them, cut them out and layered them to make a little book. So they've got all these different pages.
That's cool.
Well, it's there to be done, to be fair. So if you want to, so you've got different pages that you can lift forward just by trimming them down to different pieces. I'm going to take the little foam tab off the back. And
Book of spells, yeah.
Well, to be honest, this is also quite a good one that you could cover those and use that all year round again. You know, if you don't want it to have spells on there. And on the original, I've painted in a couple of details on the little booklet, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, that sort of completes that card to give you an idea. Very quick. So
Aren't they fab?
Inspired.
Now let me, in the dwindling minutes of the show, let me just show you a few other ideas. Emma Kemp has designed this and made this. This is kind of mixing Jamie's collection and Sue's collection together. So you've got the bottles, you've got the skeletons on there as well, but bunting in a window, especially if you've got like a window that faces the front of the house when the trick-or-treaters are out there, you can really have some fun. Maybe wrap some string lights around it, that sort of thing. Battery-operated string lights would look good. Here we've got some of the lotions and potions. This is done by Christine Smith. Nice one, Christine. And then the cauldron from the stamp set, mixed up with the
And
poison
don't miss
bottles.
the fluffy stuff on here, coming out in all the different colours.
Oh, is that
Again,
fluffy
that's-
stuff?
Yeah, fluffy stuff, and you've got glow-in-the-dark texture paste in the background. So bringing in their mediums and really layering them and playing with them can be
So
great.
there are stars there that glow in the dark. Can you see the shine? So when that gets dark, they will actually glow green.
And there's also glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff used in the dots coming up from the cauldron.
Ah, fantastic. So the whole card will illuminate all by itself. Amazing. Jamie, brilliant. We're back together tomorrow, aren't we?
We are, yes.
1, 3 and 5 you're on.
Exactly.
Okay, so more Halloween from different designers coming up tomorrow between 1 and 8. That's what we're on every single day between 1 and 8. BU2864 though, if you would like that. Now, the glow-in-the-dark texture paste, 80% of the stock of that has now gone. Okay, so this is not going to be here tomorrow, I don't think. Trust me to pick it up just the minute you cut to it. There you go. So there's the glow-in-the-dark texture paste, 80% gone. If you want it, be quick. It's down to £6.50. You'll have so much fun with it. You really will. PL2825. Okay, see you tomorrow, Jamie. Thanks so much. We're here until 8 o'clock tonight, and we've got 2 hours of Hunky-Dory, 2 different shows, great deals with the lovely Anne-Marie. I'm going to de-cape, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Evening everybody, hello, just after 6 o'clock, hope you're well, and we are HobbyMaker through till 8 o'clock tonight. Every single day we're here 1 until 8. It's been a lovely day actually, we've all been catching up all the gossip with Jamie out there and Anne-Marie and everybody else. It's been good, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been good.
Nice day.
Yeah.
Now Anne-Marie, you'll be until 8 o'clock. We've
Yeah.
got an incredible show coming up at 7 that you're not going to want to miss, which is a brand new collection where you can actually buy the whole show at a discounted price, which was massively popular this afternoon. We're going to put that actually on the website now, so if you want to jump ahead of us, if you've got things to do at 7, you're going out and you can't watch the show, you can order it right now. It's on the website, it's on split pay as well, but that's coming up in about 55 minutes. This hour though, really nice hour, because Hunky-Dory are famous for their card collections, but they're also famous for dies and stamps as well. So stamps are the name of the game in this show. Each of the stamp sets, all of them, are £8 each. But if you buy 3, you're only going to pay for 2. So it's only going to be £16 for 3 sets of Moonstone stamps, which is absolutely incredible. I say Moonstone, that's the dies, isn't it?
That's the dies, yeah.
What's the...
For the love of stamps.
For the love of stamps, that's what it's called. Now, some of them we got quite low stocks on, but what I thought I'd do is I'll show you quite quickly all the stamps we've got. We've got about 16 of them in the show, and they're all gorgeous.
They are, yeah, they're fabulous. So many different designs. There's loads to choose from. You're going to love them all.
I've handpicked a couple of my favourites to show you right at the beginning. I shouldn't have favourites really, but I do love this penguin.
This is gorgeous.
It reminds me of stained glass.
Yes, definitely. That's the look that we've gone for with these. You've got that incredible effect that you can keep it so simple when you stamp this. You can colour in, kind of simple block colours. You can go in and add all your shading. You can just do this with your embossing powders.
Yeah.
Keep it really, really simple.
Well, this one's called Icy Penguin, and we don't have many of him at all. He's one of the very limited ones. So if he's in your favourites like mine, pop him in the basket and check out as quickly as you can. You can just buy 1 if you want to, but the best value is to buy 3 because you only pay for 2. This next one, it's called Snowy Town, and this is similar to the penguin.
Yeah.
But completely different at the same time. This is more of a landscape and more of a horizontal.
It's fab, isn't it?
Oh,
it's so cute. And I love the size and the shape of these. They're a little bit different than our regular kind of A6. These are like a quarter A4 size. So you've got that really nice, long, thin, perfect for DL cards. Yeah, absolutely ideal. But again, you can be colouring this in. You could be stamping it multiple times. You could be chopping the houses out. You can be decoupaging them as well. You can really go to town.
Little chalets maybe in Switzerland.
Yes, very cute.
Really, really cute. So that's another firm favourite. That one, remember, is called Snowy Town. That's one of your 3 maybe. Next we've got the Christmas Angel. Now, some of these are not always that easy to see, but I'll show you the back as well, because that actually shows the design a little bit better. But there you can see the angel quite clearly, actually. And you've also got peace, love, and hope.
It's lovely. We've got some cards for this one over here as well, Dave. It's absolutely gorgeous when this is put together, isn't it? I love her face. She's got such a cute little face, hasn't she?
Here we go. Have a little look at her. Isn't she lovely? Adorable. Butter wouldn't melt.
Yeah, just so sweet. And again, keep it really simple if you want to just add in, you know, minimal colour, you know, just maybe adding some glitter to the wings and things like that. But I love the background that's been done as well with the text there. So just using that text to create your backgrounds.
Well, that's on there as well. So that one is called your Christmas Angel. That could be one of your 3. The next one, now this is really lovely, really traditional.
Gorgeous.
Mother Mary is this one for obvious reasons. Look at the detail in it. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got the stamp Joy as well. As well as that, you've also got Joy to the World. Sorry, not just Joy. Joy to the World at the bottom. And that's a separate stamp. We've got about 23 of these available at the moment. So some of them are quite low in stock.
Yeah.
But that is a beautiful image. I hope you can see that quite easily. Then we come on to another kind of stained glass effect. You could have so much fun with your alcohol markers on acetate and that sort of thing, maybe.
Definitely. It would be fabulous. And then popping it into an aperture and maybe, again, using it almost like a mandala, you know, where you cut the layers and layer it up. It would look really, really beautiful in all those blues.
It's Frosty Snowflake, and we have less than 20 of this. So quantities of availability for each stamp does vary. So make sure you choose your 3 that you'd like pretty quickly before some of them sell out. I mean, the beautiful Mother Mary that we showed you a few minutes ago, this is one in the same collection, actually. The 3 Wise Men. So if you love the beautiful Mother Mary, you might want to add this one into your collection as well, because that will complement it beautifully. And that's an instant picture, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, that could be so simple. Like if you, we've got some Matastic cardstock on the next show at 7 o'clock. So you could maybe stamp that. Zena talked about this, stamping it in a clear embossing powder, so you get that really lovely glossy like contrast next to your mat. But you can, that's how simple you can keep it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just heat embossing with clear embossing powder, it would look stunning.
Okay, so that one is called the 3 Wise Men, obviously. Then we go to this one, which is actually 3 or 4 different scenes in actual
Cute,
fact.
isn't it, this one?
Really, really cute. So you've got your scene at the top there, which is like the hearth with the Christmas stockings over the fire. Cozy fireplace, this one's called. So you've got all the images, traditional images you associate with Christmas Day itself, and some verses there as well. You've got some script on there as well. Little Christmas candles and baubles. Have a cozy Christmas is that verse down the bottom there. You've got your glasses of wine, your lantern on the table as well. So really beautiful. That one is called Cozy Fireplace. Then we go on to your stocking, which is pretty self-explanatory, really. And on some of the packaging, you actually get kind of colouring in tips as well on the reverse, which I'll show you in a second. But there's loads of stamps in this one. Just for you at Christmas, you've got the holly and the berries. You've got the stocking, the wrapped presents as well, and some colouring ideas on the back. So that one's just called stocking. Oh Holy Night. So this is the traditional nativity. And you've got the verses, Merry Christmas, a child is born. You've also got the Bethlehem skyline down the bottom there as well.
That is so beautiful.
And that's what it looks like. It's easier to see on the back, maybe.
Just gold embossing powder on black is going to look so nice with that, isn't it?
Rich, very opulent. Then we go to Peace and Joy, which is, of course, a beautiful dove image with the wreath going around the outside edge as well. And the detail in these stamps is amazing.
Some of them are so detailed. They're absolutely beautiful. All made in the UK as well. So, you know, they're really good quality photopolymer stamps. So they're going to last you as well. You know, if you look after your stamps, they're a tool for life.
So you've got your poinsettia, you've got your Northern Star, you've got Peace and Joy, Season's Greetings as verses, a little pine sprig as well on there. So that one is called Peace and Joy. We then got the winter florals. Now you associate winter florals obviously with poinsettias, but also you've got your clematis, the holly, you've got your Christmas rose as well.
Here and here.
Fabulous, thank you.
I think they're both actually waterfall cards.
Ah, right. So you pull the end.
Yeah.
Hey, how cool is that?
It's cool, isn't it?
Really cool, I like that.
So it's a really cool card to make with those smaller stamps.
Yep. And then this one, using the holly on one of the discs, but also some of the other stamps as well. Again, a waterfall card there with a Christmas rose. That was the flower that I wore when I got married.
Oh, I remember you saying, yeah, it's beautiful.
Poinsettia, and your mistletoe and your holly. And you get all of the words that explain the flower as well. So you get the actual words and the definition, all that sort of thing in there too. So that one is called your winter floral. Perfect poinsettia, if you want poinsettias, but you want a bigger one.
I have this one as well.
This is very limited stock if you want the perfect poinsettia. Thanks. So we've got 17 of these. Now the ice penguin, by the way, that we started with, 9 left. That's all we have. If that's one of your favourites, the next 9 people will be lucky to get that. And then, of course, you can fussy cut it if you want to and decoupage
It's
it.
beautiful, isn't it?
Stamp
Just
it
all
if you
those
can.
layers, yeah, definitely.
And
Really
then
gorgeous.
You've also got some verses on there as well. You've got, let me just see, Joy O Noel, and May Your Christmas Be Merry and Full of Delight are the verses on that one. So that one is your perfect poinsettia. A few more. We've then got 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So this is another selection of mini scenes, really. And you've got Santa Claus doing his thing, basically. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see them. Difficult to see on camera, I know. So let me just turn it around that way. Those are the 4 scenes you've got. And you've also got Enjoy the Magic of the Season as well. Are we able to get any closer, Dan, on that one? Can we zoom in? Hey, thank you, mate. Look, there we go. It's for my benefit more than anyone else. So I can't see the screen. So that's £8 or 3 for the price of 2. Then we got Festive Elves.
Oh,
Now,
I have some for this one. I was hoping that you had that one
Oh,
because
yeah.
those cards are so cute.
these are fantastic. You can have a lot of fun with these. There's a couple of them, look. Model on there, anyone we know?
No, I don't think so. Very fun though. Very,
Very
very
fun.
fun. Yeah, I
Very-
absolutely love them. This one's so cute.
Very cheeky.
Sat there with the list.
Absolutely. Yeah, checking it twice. And then you've got the shaker baubles at the top there as well, which is really cool. So that's your festive elves. You've actually got 1, 2, 3 festive elves. You've got your string of lights up there as well. Naughty but nice. Have your elf a very Merry Christmas. You're good with the puns at Hunky-Dory.
Yeah.
Then we've got Christmas Blessings,
Oh, this one's lovely.
which is another angel. Gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it?
I'll turn it
Again, that would look fabulous decoupaged because you could stamp it twice and with the second layer just cut out the angel and the banner and
Yeah.
just leave that beautiful foliage in the background.
Sending Christmas blessings is one of the verses. Also, Joy to the World. You've got a little Christmas rose on there, a whole bar of stars as well, and a little corner die that's really handy, again with Christmas roses on it. If there's any of these stamps, by the way, you want to see stamped live on telly, just message us in via the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and where it says contact the studio, under the box, just click watch live, and then the little box will appear. And yeah, just send the message in to us. Ellie will get the message, and then we can actually do a demo for you with it or stamp it live on TV for you, okay? So the last one is this one here, which is your poinsettia. So a different one to the other.
There's just
And-
one card for that one there, yeah.
Lovely. And it's basically that image there. So it's a lovely, large, bold image. That's the focal point of the card. But you've also got your mistletoe on there. You've got a pine cone, little holly berries, and the verse wishing you a joyful, festive season. So there we go. Those are the stamps you've got on that one. So £8 each. But if you buy 3, remember, you're only going to be charged for 2. So £16 this evening for any 3 of those that we've just shown you. And they are photographed on the website. So if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all of them and then cherry pick which ones you'd like. But I know a lot of you are avid fans of everything that Hunky-Dory does, whether it's dies, stamps, card collections, whatever it might be. So choose your 3 you'd like. You're only going to be charged £16 and the website's got them all there individually. If you have a little look at the website, here we go. If you have a little look at the website, you can see that there's the price for the love of stamps, A6 multi-buy, 3 for the price of 2. Underneath where it says stamps, and that little drop down comes down, they're all listed. Okay, so just check which ones you want, click it, but add it to your basket. That will go in there automatically. Then go back and then choose another one. So poinsettia, add that to your basket. There we go. And then add a third one. Let's go for icy penguin. That's very limited stock. Add that to your basket. And then when you get to checkout, it will show you that you're actually not paying £8 for each of them. You'll only, when you get to checkout, you'll only be charged £16, okay? £16 for all 3 of them and 1 P&P of £3.95. And while you're there, if you want to actually send a message, you can see underneath the price, it says send message to the studio. That's where you can just quite simply type a little message saying, can I see the icy penguin, please, stamped, can I see whatever. Send it, and then Ellie will get it, we'll put it on the screen, and then we'll do a stamp demo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interactive telly, there you go. Hi to Christine, hello to Bethany in Wales, Frank in Kent, Margaret in Berkshire's gone for 2 sets of 3. So you're only spending £32, but you've got 6 stamps coming your way, Margaret. Julia in Midlothian, Amy in North Yorkshire, Janet in Lincolnshire, all choosing 3 of them and getting, of course, 1 for nothing, which is fantastic. You can buy 4 or 5, but if you buy 6, you'll get 2 of them free. Yeah, just bear that in mind. Now, we've also got lots of other goodies in the show from Hunky-Dory as well, including the crafty glue sticks. Always a firm favourite. Now, I remember this was out of stock. The story was, it was out of stock for a long time because...
It was out of stock for a long time, yeah.
Tell the story.
So we said to Dan, who is big boss of Hunky-Dory, and we said, we're out of glue sticks. And he was like, okay, I'll order some more, I'll order some more. But when he ordered glue sticks, he thought we meant glue gun glue sticks. So when he checked the stock, he was like, there's hundreds, we don't need to order any more. It's fine. And then we were like, no, we need more glue sticks. And he was like, no, we've got loads. And I'm like, no, purple glue sticks.
The purple glue sticks.
And he was like, oh.
So there was a long gap when we didn't have any
Very
stock of
long
this.
time. It's literally a year.
And this is basically solid glue. It's not a messy glue. It goes on purple.
Yeah.
And dries clear. I don't know if I just, on the back of this card.
Would you like
maybe.
some card?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Before you get in trouble.
Yeah, again. Look, goes on purple, but as it starts to dry,
It's starting to dry
it starts
already.
to dry clear. And why does it have to go on purple? So you can see where you put the glue.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
yeah.
you've missed anywhere.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's so handy for all of your small die cuts as well. You'll often see us using it to just dab the back of our die cuts. So it just gets that adhesive on there. It's just enough because your dies are really lightweight anyway. Yeah. But again, you can see exactly where you've been with it.
It's already starting to go clear. So it really does react to the air very quickly, but it's a really good strong adhesive, and you're going to get 3, 6, 9, 12 glue sticks, and there's 15 mil in each. Grams, 15 grams. 15 grams in each, okay? Now, $11.88, so that will be less than £1 a glue stick, is pretty amazing. But that is not going to be your price today. If you've watched us religiously day in, day out, you'll know where we're going with this. Dean is already in County Londonderry. Hello, brand new crafter coming through as well. Put these in your basket. They're going to be your new best friend. Yeah, your PVA glue is great, and it's obviously used every day by all of us. But sometimes it's just nice to have a more solid glue.
Definitely, yeah. And even though it is classed as like a wet adhesive, I don't know, it's not as wet as like your PVAs
like
and your dries clear.
Waxy,
yeah. So it gives you a bit more of an instant grab. You've still got that flexibility.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fantastic.
Look at that deal, $7.99 for 12 glue sticks. Share them amongst your friends, other crafty members of the family maybe, or just keep them for yourself. They come on this little rack, so you can just keep them like that so they don't get lost. 66 pence per stick. I mean, if you do mats and layers, and you find that PVA glue is a bit too wet.
Yeah,
this is
perfect for all of your lightweight sticking like papers, inserts. Maybe you do iris folding, and you just want to use it for folding your papers in half, things like that. Perfect for the kids as well if you've got them at home now over the summer. Brilliant for them. You could give them a couple. It doesn't matter if they leave the lid off and it gets a little bit wrecked at 66p. You don't mind, do you?
And every time I show these, I do this because I just want to show you that there's not just
you get
a tiny
absolutely
little
loads.
bit in there.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads. And I think it's hard to find a decent glue stick for £1. Never mind less than £1.
I mean, look.
That's going to give you fantastic quality. It's going to give you that almost like assistance by going on purple and then drying clear, so you can see exactly where it's been, and the quantity as well.
That is a lot of glue for your money, and you get it 12 times over with 1 P&P per day of $7.99 for the whole lot, all 12 sticks. And yes, there are other glue sticks on the market, but Hunky-Dory know what they're doing. This is top quality glue.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect. Now we've also got, before we go on to doing a stamp demo and all that sort of thing, we've also got these. Now I remember the day these came in.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted them, and you get the lovely kind of organiser box as well.
It is fabulous, isn't
locks.
it? So handy. They're just so pretty.
They are so cool, and they are for your fingers. Finger daubers. Now, if you don't like putting them on your finger, or your fingers are too big or whatever, just use them. Hold them between your thumb and...
use them like that. But they're quite roomy.
Yeah.
And if they're too roomy, you can just hold the side with your thumb as well to kind of keep them on. You're like the Wolverine of the crafting world.
It's got to be done. There you go. Put them on my toes as well. Why not? Okay. Dave Dorber fingers, not Edward Scissorhands. Dave Dorber fingers. Okay, 19.99, 49p a Dorber, and they're foam, aren't they? So
Yes,
they should last you a long time.
They will last you absolutely ages. And we just so happen to have 40 ink pads in our Prism ink selection, so it's absolutely perfect.
Almost like you planned it. Almost like you planned it. Now, 19.99, they're on the website, by the way, the ink pads, if you want to find them. But the great thing is you can keep them colour specific.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Now, the Prism ink pads, if you want those, we can show them to you on our website. And they've got a special offer as well, 5 for the price of 4. So they're $2.99 each, but if you put 5 different colours, or same colour, it's up to you, in your basket, you'll only be charged for 4 of them when you get to checkout, okay? And they're $2.99 each, and these are just hero ink pads. Everyone loves them.
They're fantastic. They're water-based. That means they're going to react with water as well. So if you want to water the colour down, you want to use them to create kind of backgrounds and things like that, then they're just absolutely perfect.
And remember, if you want to see a certain stamp stamped on the show, just message in. It's free to do that. It says contact the studio, and then we will actually get stamping so you can see which one that takes your fancy. Now, we were out of stock of this last week, weren't we?
I wasn't here last week. Was it out of stock?
Yeah. Oh, see, if you'd have been here, it wouldn't have been out of stock.
Chaos.
Yeah. Snowfall
Told you,
acetate.
it's tricksy. It's when it goes out of stock.
I know. I think because your printers were so busy with the Christmas.
It's not even funny how busy
collections.
they are right now.
Well, we couldn't get any last week. We've got it back in stock for you today, and very kindly they've given me a black sheet so you can see it, because up against my jacket you won't see a thing. So here you've got Snowfall acetate. It literally makes any project you're working on festive.
Yeah, you'll have seen us use this so much over the last few months. It is just the perfect partner for all your Christmas crafting. You can use it to create your actual card blanks if you want to. It's strong enough to create your base cards. You could use it to do your stepper cards and things like that. Use it as wraps around your cards, apertures, gift boxes, all sorts.
Ellie's getting trigger happy. She's got a clock on the screen, which means that price isn't going to be the price you pay, okay? ONHD36, 24 sheets of it. Snip it down, cut it down to whatever size you need. Whether you're making domes, making windows, you can crease it and score it to make it square and give it edges and all that sort of thing.
Definitely. It looks fantastic as your stepper card base as well. It's just so magical.
Here we go, 25% off on one of the most loved acetate deals we do. $14.99 for 24 sheets, so it's around about 60p a sheet, I think, ish.
I don't know, Dave.
Something like that. Yeah, it's 60 pence.
You're so good at maths.
I surprised myself.
So good.
I'm not clever, just lucky.
You always get the
ONHD36.
maths right. You're very good at maths.
ONHD36 for 24 sheets of Snowfall acetate. Maybe you're running out of it and you're starting to panic. We didn't have stock last week, but we've got it now. So stock up while we've got it. It's not always here. Usually it is, but last week it wasn't. And then we've also got something else that you're obviously going to want for your Christmas crafting. Now, which one do you want to go to? Perfect Verses. Okay, Perfect Verses. Now, this is new for this year, isn't it?
It is, yeah, brand new for this year. So, in fact, Perfect Verses full stop were new for 2023.
Okay.
And after the absolutely huge success of the everyday one, we had to do a Christmas one.
Oh, absolutely.
It is fantastic. So you've got a mix of gold and silver sentiments that are foiled in here, and they're just kind of set into the four corners, so you can trim these down to whatever size you like. You can trim them down with your dies. You can create a fancy shape. You can use your corner punches to round the edges maybe. You can actually cut the sentiment into strips and kind of put it back together on your card where you've got the space.
Well, that's a nice one. Wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and New Year.
Love that one, a restful New Year. I love that one. It's fabulous. But because these are foiled onto an uncoated cardstock, it means that we can ink onto here, and that foil is going to resist that ink, so your foil's still going to shine through.
So you've got 24 different verses in gold and silver. How many sheets are there?
48?
48. So 48 times 4, 192 verses.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Awesome.
Yeah, so
For
many.
$9.99. TJHD08, if you've already got one of these and you're going through them, because now you're making your Christmas cards, stock up on that today, under a £10 note for that. And remember, always 1p&p for the whole day. No, oh, hang on, I've just been given something. I've not only got Ellie in my ear, she brings me things.
I know.
Perfect.
Multitasking.
I know.
She's on it today.
I didn't know you did 12 by 12, Miri.
It's a little bit of a special.
Oh.
So when this has gone, it has gone. It is a little bit of a special offer.
Now, if you're a Miri fan, and there is only one Miri, if it's called Miri, you know that it's the best Miri card out there on the market, in my opinion. Look at this.
It's amazing, isn't it? It just opens up a lot more opportunities for...
You could use it in your cutting machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Use it in your cutting machines. You could use it to make gift boxes, especially again with like kind of Christmas crafting coming up. Using it to make your Christmas crackers, things like that.
Rainbow holographic. Oh wow.
It's
49p a sheet. How many sheets do you get, Ellie, in this?
24.
24. So if you wanted to cut it into 6 by 6, if that's what you do with it, that would be... what did you say? How many sheets? 24, 24, 48.
96.
Does that be, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
24, 48. Yeah, 96.
Yeah.
96 sheets.
It's amazing, isn't it? Such
Beautiful
good quality. 220 GSM, so you know you've got fantastic quality, perfect weight for matting and layering. You've got all of the colours in there. They're just beautiful. That black is just
piano black.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Incredible. So you are getting more than one of each. You're getting two
of each, yeah. 12 different colours, 2 of each. But
Beautiful.
like I say, it is a special. Like
Look at
this
that.
isn't something that we're going to be able to keep in the core range. When it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, we'll stock up on it. I didn't even realise it was a thing, to be honest with you. I knew A4 Miri, but I didn't realise you did 12 by 12. But now we've got it. If you want it, $11.99. We'll rush it to your door. Get a few if you can, because next time you decide that you want some and you've run out of it, it may not be available anymore. So it's WCHD07. Every colour you could want in there. And again, if you're like me, you didn't realise that 12 by 12 was available in Miri, there's your chance. Not just for people who've got cutting machines, obviously, but if you have got like the Brother Scan and Cut, the Cricut, Silhouette Cameo, now you've got the chance to cut with Miri on those mats, but also use it just in your everyday card making.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. Right, shall we do a few stamps?
Yes. What should we do? What do you want
What
to
about
see?
my icy penguin?
You'll have to chuck it over. We're
Oh,
using yours. Where have you put
Icy
him?
penguin coming over.
Where have you put the icy penguin?
There you go.
Marvellous. So you will probably need the stamping press for this. Let me just check the acrylic blocks because I'm not sure that our biggest acrylic block is long enough. No, you are going to need the stamping press to stamp with this because it is long and thin.
Okay.
And what I always recommend with a brand new stamp is to just kind of give it a little bit of a test before you go straight onto your project with it, because they often can just have a little bit of residue on just from the manufacture process.
Right.
They can be a little bit sticky as well. So
would you give it a wash first?
you could give it a little wash, or you could just stamp onto a little bit of scrap paper first, just to be sure. Sometimes it'll be absolutely fine and you needn't have bothered, but it's always worth it just to be on the safe side.
Ellie has put the stamping press, the brilliant Hunky-Dory stamping press, on the screen. $34.99 is your price for it. And what I love about this stamping press is that it's a complete push down. Rather than it being on a hinge where maybe one bit of the stamp hits the card first and then you don't get a perfect image, this goes right down from the top. And it's magnetic as well.
Yeah, sometimes with a hinge as well, there's movement in the hinge and you can end up it not stamping back where you need it to. So it's not when it's a tool that's meant to help you do your stamping. And sometimes I think a lot of people can be kind of put off by stamping when they don't stamp it perfectly the first time. And I totally get it. It's almost like a confidence thing. So the tool's there to help you. So it needs to do the job. So we're going to ink this up, and I'm going to go in with VersaFine on here. So this is a nice black ink pad, which is
permanent ink, isn't it?
It is, yep. So it means we can use it with all of our water-based mediums. So we can bring in our Prism ink pads as well. So let's just get that onto there first. And
don't forget the brand new card collection from Hunky-Dory coming up at 7 o'clock, and a chance for you to buy the show. We'll be able to get more stock of that because it's sold out earlier.
Yes, we have. And we managed to stock it up quite well, almost to what we started with, which is nice.
Results.
Okay, so just giving that a good press all over. And then let me just lift that up. And that's actually stamped.
Perfect.
Perfectly, yeah. But if you're ever unsure, you'll ever stamp the first time with a new stamp and it does, maybe it's a bit sticky or it misses in places, it could just be that it's a brand new stamp and you just need to give it a little bit of...
Break it in.
Yeah, exactly, break it in. So let's get this off here now. And I think we're going to just do something quite simple and do like a little bit of a background on here. Okay. So let me just grab that.
I love both this one and the kind of it's not chateaus, is it? It's more of like alpine lodges.
Yeah, it definitely gives that kind of vibe though, doesn't it?
Snowy town.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I'm just going to go in with all of our kind of blues here. I'm going to bring in the charcoal because we're going to need that for the penguin. And I'm going to bring in one of our...
Don't forget, Prism inks are on a 5 for 4 deal on the website.
Oh, there it is. Tangerine. And then I'm just going to grab my... Oh no, I don't think I've got any water in my water brush. We may need filling up. Where is Michael? Michael!
Come in.
Oh, he's running and everything. Please, could I have some water? Thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
Just some water. It's a water brush. Okay, so what we will do while we wait for that is we'll do a little bit of inking with our colours. So I'm going to go with our Air Force Blue. So the Air Force Blue was brought out as one of our kind of exclusive limited edition colours.
That's my favourite colour out of all the...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going in with my... I haven't got my daubers on because I don't have mine and I didn't really want to... Have you? Shall we do that? Because I didn't want to open...
Finger daubers?
Yeah.
We've got 2 sets, I'll give you that one.
Let's do that then. We can...
They're more precise as well, aren't they?
They are. So it's tricky to kind of get that, but you can see once we... Let's just get some good colour on here.
By the way, the daubers are going very, very quickly if you want them.
So it just gives you more control over that ink and where that ink goes.
Yeah.
So we can just kind of bring that in.
And also, there's no harsh edges to the daubers.
No, it is kind of much softer, definitely.
A dome.
So we've got our Air Force Blue. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Super.
So you wouldn't get that sort of service anywhere else.
Absolutely not. So then we're going to go in with our Prussian Blue. So again, just make sure you've got plenty of ink on there. And I'm going to go in round here with this one. I'm just going to go over the moon for now. Don't worry about that because it's going to be easier for us to kind of maybe stamp another one, cut it out and lay it over the top.
And if you're going to go over, if you go over the edges, it's not the end of the world because you could trim it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. So just going in with this Prussian Blue. And then around the other side, we'll go with our electric blue, I think. Oh no, maybe blueberry. Let's get blueberry out. Love this one.
We've got lots of the Hunky-Dory essentials in the show as well. We've got the silicone mat that's available if you're looking to kind of maximise your 1p and p per day opportunity and there's things that you want to stock up on. We've got that silicone mat. I bought mine from Hunky-Dory for myself. Got a really good deal and we've got it on a really good deal today too.
Okay, so we've kind of got that sky covered there. And then I'm going to go in with our water brush. So let me just get a little bit of this flowing. And let's go with our charcoal first for our penguin.
I mean, not everyone realises that although it's an ink pad and you think about, you know, daubers and blending tools and that sort of thing, you can use them as a paint.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they are fantastic. And obviously, as soon as you start doing this and adding water to the ink pads, you're creating yourself so many more new colours. Mm-hmm. It gives you that opportunity to do that kind of shading and, you know, just building that colour up gradually. And I'm just working onto our Ink Me cardstock here. Obviously, you could be using watercolour cards, you could be using craft cards, you know, anything like that.
Well, the Ink Me cardstock is in the show. We've got that available. Also, the water brushes that Anne-Marie's using at the moment. You get a set of 3 for £9.99, and they're brilliant.
They
really
are fantastic. They're so useful.
But don't put your water brush on the ink pad. Put the ink pad on the the pad you're working on the craft mat, and pick it up that way.
So just going in and adding. It is.
A3 cutting that, yeah. That's what you're using.
So just adding that colour in, just get that base kind of colour down first, and then you can always go in and add more on here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So everything that we're using in the show, you can buy. It's all available. It's in stock.
We had, obviously I've got these paintbrushes at home, these water brushes, and I took Joseph to a local hobby store last week, and he got a few things to do over the holidays. He got like a tie-dye kit, which was really, really cool. He made such a good t-shirt, it was wicked. But he got like one of these like pot things that you decorate your paints, you know, and it was a post box.
Oh, brilliant.
And it was a post box, money box. It was really, really cool. And he opened it and he was like, these paintbrushes are rubbish. They were absolutely terrible. And he was like, do you have a paintbrush? He's like, Mummy, you have to have a paintbrush. And I was like, Joseph, I don't have a paintbrush. I was like, I've got water brushes and they're just not going to work with the kind of paint that you need. But some paintbrushes are so bad. He was furious that I didn't have a paintbrush.
Is he taking after you then? Is he?
Oh, he's so crafty. Yeah, he's really, really creative. Whereas Sophie, as soon as like she gets paint anywhere near her, she's like, ugh, like, just no, what is
You're
this?
a girly girl. Definitely,
yeah, she's not into the arts and crafts so much. They keep sending pictures home from nursery and she's just fuming. I'm like, no, just leave her. She doesn't want to do it. It's
So
very
give it
funny.
a few years, he could have my job.
Yeah, he's very, very good, yeah. His t-shirt was fantastic. It was so cool.
Well, these paintbrushes, if you want, I say paintbrushes, the water brushes, 3 of them for £9.99. And the stamps at the moment, remember, are £8 each. We've got about 16 in stock at the moment. Now, the Icy Penguin that we're using, we've only got 3 left now. We started with a lot more than that. We've only got 3 remaining. Any 3 for £16. One of them is free, and you choose which 3 you'd like. It's basically a drop down on our website, or just call the call centre and tell them the 3 that you'd like, or if you've forgotten what it's called, they'll read them out for you. And it's 0800 001 4433 to call them. Free phone. Now, loads of you have chosen 3. Some of you have chosen 6. So you're going to get 2 free stamps by choosing 6. Anne in County Durham's chosen 6. Crafter in Kenilworth has chosen 6. Most of the rest of you that I can see have gone for 3.
Nice.
Well, that cutting mat, by the way, that you're using, that's on the screen now for £14.99, self-healing, but it's not going to be that price tonight. It's a deal. And A3 is a good size to use.
It is. A3 is such a good size because it gives you such a big working space. And if maybe you don't have this space right now in your crafting area, but just, you know, it just fits so nicely. Even if it is just the dining table or, you know, the kitchen table, something like that.
So you can use it to obviously pick up the ink from ink pads, but also you can use it for cutting as well. So
Definitely.
It's a multi-purpose self-healing mat. It hasn't been on since May, in actual fact, so £11.99. £11.99 is your price if you want that one, and delivered without any P&P if you bought something already. The other one, the silicone mat, this is what I use for my model
I
making.
should be using that one really.
This one's a little bit grubby, apologies. Yours will be brand new and pristine, but it's a brilliant mat. And I've seen other places charge an awful lot more than we do for this. And it's even got all these little sections here for your little, maybe if you're a jewellery maker or anything like that, or me, I'm a model maker, I've got little components that otherwise just end up falling on the floor. You can mix all your colours in there as well. It's £17.99 for this, and it's silicone, so it's heat resistant and everything else. Wouldn't cut on it though, no? Don't cut on it.
No, don't cut on that one. You can put it in the oven though. You know, if you're doing like shrink plastic and things like that, you can pop it in the oven. You can use your heat tool on it, so it's heat resistant up to, I think, 230 degrees.
Okay.
But yeah, don't cut on it because you will cut through the surface of it.
And also, it's got a non-slip to it too. It stays where you put it, which is really handy. So I use that all the time. We've taken it down to $12.99. It was $17.99. It's $12.99, bargain. Oh, that's not the price.
Not the price.
Not the price. We're going lower than
What?
$12.99.
Wow.
Okay, that's
She's going for the bargains tonight, isn't
$12.99
she?
when I bought mine. $9.99 for that.
Wow.
Unbelievable. I've seen some of them the same as this go for over 20 quid. So for $9.99, you can have your silicone mat. Perfect. Godsend.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such good value. Okay, so we're just going in with a few of our different colours. And I'm just going in with the same colour over that inky base that I've done just to add a little bit more to it. And then
It's really easy to colour in as well, isn't it? There's no fiddly.
No, nothing at all really. So we need a little bit of tangerine for his little beak. So we'll just pop that in there. And then on the picture, because I'm not sure what penguins look like, he has like a little yellow bit there.
It does, yeah.
So I'm going to go with, our buttercup is currently out of stock. So I'm going to see what our mustard is like. Let's see if we can water this down a little. Let me see if we can, I think we can get away with that.
I think so.
So I'll just pop a little bit on there.
It could be a little bit grubby, like it needs a wash. Or...
Yeah. It's not too
actually,
bad,
that's a good colour.
actually. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Okay. And then I'm going to go to that moon. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some water onto there. I've still got a little bit of the yellow on my brush. And then I'll just dab a little bit of that off and then just go back in with that yellow. So it just kind of lifts that blue that was there. So if you ever, kind of go over, because they're water-based, you can kind of also remove the colour with water.
And you can blot it with like kitchen roll.
You can,
like that.
yeah, absolutely. So that's the most of the design done. I'm just going to go back in with that charcoal and just run around the edges of here.
I've just seen how many are going for the mixed media mat, the silicone mat. Loads of you coming in. Karen in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2 of them. Hi Dina, hi Stephanie, hi Francis, Kelly as well. It is a godsend. It really is. Provided you don't cut into it, it's indestructible.
Yeah.
It's fine for heat. It's fine for glue. It's fine for all sorts of things like that. Mixing your mixed media products, mixing your colours in the palette on the side there. And it's great also for jewellery making too. Lots of different services and lots of different uses.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop the black along the edges just to frame this. And then we can cut this out. So we'll just get rid of those messy kind of edges that we've got.
And just giving you a chance to get all those things that maybe you didn't realise that you needed. How do you clean your stamps? Maybe you never do. I know some people never do. If you want your stamp cleaner from Hunky-Dory, Prism Stamp Cleaner, there it is, £4.50. You just spritz it.
Yeah, honestly, grab that with your microfiber cloths.
Yep.
Just give it a spritz, give it a wipe, absolutely perfect.
So microfiber over like a duster or whatever, because you've
Yeah,
got fibres from the duster.
Yeah, you don't want the fluff getting in your stamps, because then when you do stamp with them, those little bits will transfer. And
£2.99 down to from £4.50. Maybe you didn't realise there was such a thing as a stamp cleaner. There is. And it's NCHD10 if you fancy popping that in your basket today.
And you can use that on all kind of stamps as well, your clear stamps, rubber stamps, anything like that.
Terrific.
So
I mean, over the years you've probably built up a collection of them and they probably cost you quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
Keep them looking like new again.
There we go. There is our gorgeous little penguin.
There he is. He's the icy penguin that's probably about to sell out. Remember, he's one of the lowest stocks we've got in the show, and £8 per stamp. But remember, if you choose 3, you only pay for 2. If you choose 6, you only pay for 4. So if you wanted 6, that would be £32 for 6, and it's your choice. We're not saying there's a bundle of 3 or there's a bundle of 6 or whatever. We've got 1 left of the icy penguin, then he's going to be a sellout. Knew that would happen. We've got a few more of the Snowy Town, which is similar to the Icy Penguin in that it's a nice long stamp, but it's more kind of horizontal than vertical this time. So that one's been very, very popular. We've got how many left of this one? Snowy Town? Got just under 30 of the Snowy Town remaining at the moment. Now the Frosty Snowflake, this one that looks a bit like a mandala, we've got 15 of these left. So if that's one that you've set your heart on, it could be like a cathedral window, it could be stained glass, it could be anything like that at all. But make your own Christmas decorations with that, actually.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
So only a few of those left, £8 each of them, remember, but choose any 3 and you only pay for 2. Now, the Midnight Black cardstock that we've got for you in the show as well. Now, this is something I didn't realise Hunky-Dory did, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now, this is black core.
Yeah.
Yep. Black through and through, a jet black as well. $9.99, and you're going to get 25 A4 sheets of this. You can die cut it to make silhouettes and that sort of thing, of course, as well. The GSM is 240 GSM, 25 sheets of jet black cardstock for $9.99. It's 39 pence a sheet, it works out.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's really good quality.
Yeah,
definitely.
it is. It's fantastic to kind of just work with for mats and layers and things like that, but for stamping on as well. Like, this is where your embossing powders just look incredible.
Absolutely.
Like, they're
silver and gold
so
and
beautiful.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if you want this, remember, it's black core. What difference does that make? Well, if you're going to die cut it and it's not black core, you end up with a white edge.
Yeah.
So you don't want that. So this is black through and through and through. $9.99, add it into your order. Remember, everything is P&P free for you if you've bought something today already, because you only pay the P&P once of $3.95. And the Ink Me cardstock, now we often talk about this, but we don't often talk about it and show it to you. So this isn't craft card, this is the Ink Me card. So this is the plain white Ink Me card, perfect card for stamping.
Yeah, it is the perfect base, and you will not believe how much of this we actually use. We use it for all of our card blanks, our actual bases. We use it to stamp on. We use it with our masks. We use it for absolutely everything.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is our go-to for everything.
30 sheets makes it 26p a sheet, and it's really, really solid. 300 GSM, so virtual construction weight, really.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That's what we use for all of our card blanks. If you buy any of our kind of pre-scored card blanks, they're all done out of our Ink Me cardstock because it's just the perfect base.
Fabulous. Now, we've also got craft card in the show as well, which I must admit, when I first saw craft card, I wasn't a fan. But I love it now. I've grown to absolutely love it because
craft card.
It gives you a rustic rural look,
Yeah.
and it looks so good with things like white embossing powder.
Yeah,
and stuff
it
like
does. It is fantastic. So you do have a wrong and a right side. So I think, there you go, that's your kind of right side that's got the kind of darker tone to it, but then obviously you can use the back. There's no rules that you have to use the right side.
See, that's lighter.
But it's great for giving that kind of tonal effect as well. If you just want to use craft card on your project, you can mat and layer with the front and the back to give you different looks.
Let's do it.
Again, brilliant for die cutting, brilliant for stamping onto, great for embossing as well. It gives you a really lovely texture when you emboss it. But again, using your embossing powders on here, so white embossing powder just looks gorgeous.
It does. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So if you fancy that, is that going to be your base for your Christmas cards this year, having like a rural Christmas? $9.99 for 280 GSM and 30 sheets, okay? Now, something else that's a bit of a hero product from Hunky-Dory, and I'm glad we're doing this show, actually, because this often gets used in all the shows, but doesn't always get time spent on it. Now, this is at a special price. Very special price. You see Pauline, you see Natalie, you see Anne-Marie, everybody from Hunky-Dory using the fantastic trimmer, because basically this is going to allow you to cut the centre out of your cardstock. So if you've got mats and layers and you don't want to kind of waste your card under a mat and a layer, you can cut the middle of it out and save that for later.
Yeah, absolutely. We used it in the earlier show to cut like windows. We made like a little lantern. So we used the trimmer to cut all of those individual little apertures out. It's fantastic for taking the middle out of your mirror card or your fancy card that you don't want to waste for mats and layers.
Yeah.
It is just brilliant.
And you can get replacement blades for it, of course, as well. It cuts both up and down. It's a V blade that's in there. And you've got your centimetres and inches. But remember, if you're doing bigger sheets, like the 12 by 12 mirror that we showed you, it extends to about 17 inches,
Yep,
actually.
so you can do your A3 in there as well.
Cool.
So, you know, all card stocks it's suitable for. But it is brilliant. We were scoring on it earlier as well, because you've got that channel.
Yeah.
You can use your embossing tool and just kind of score down that channel
Score
as
down
well. It is just fantastic. I don't know what we do without ours.
Well, at £21.99, it's a steal as well. I mean, if you look at guillotines and things like that, they can be £60, £70 sometimes.
Yeah, definitely.
So to get a trimmer that's going to help you save your cardstock, save money, then money well spent. AYHD 08, that's in stock right now as well. It isn't always, but it is at the moment if you fancy putting it into your basket, which many of you are doing right now. And the blending tool bundle.
Hiding.
Hang on, it's over here. Right, now, the blending sponges. Now, is the blending sponges separate? Okay, so blending sponges, if you just want a refill, you're going to get 48 blending sponges to go onto your blending tools. So there we go. If you're running out of them or need more for different colours, there we go. There's 48 in there. £15.96 is all this is to restock on that today, and it's TJHD 36. And if you're an absolute newbie or you just need a new blending tool, then we've got this offer for you, because that is your blender. And you've then got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the blending sponges. They all just basically come off. They're just hook and eye fastening like Velcro. You just rip them off, and we'll let you have that for £13.98. £13.98 for
that one isn't one of ours, Dave, because ours are purple. That's not one of ours. Ours are purple.
Oh, yours will be purple. I've got a rogue one here. Yours will be purple. There you go. Of course it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hunky-Dory purple. There you go. So that's what yours will look like, and you'll get 12 and an extra one. So 13 of the blending sponges for £13.98. Again, another craft essential. Now, tag pads are in the show as well. Just getting as much in as we possibly can. Now, the 100 sheets of the 50 sheet one, the 50 sheet of the craft card. Okay, look at this.
I love
Instant
this.
tags.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? Perfect for Christmas. You know, you can just use this as actual gift tags, but brilliant for stamping onto and then using them as toppers and making your own cards. They're just going to look fantastic.
And also, you know, adding them as gift tags onto presents.
Yeah.
And they'd look fantastic under the tree. Again, get some white embossing powder, because craft card with white, like you said,
yeah, it looks so cool.
A treat. So there's your tag pad. You've got 50 in there in total. 280 GSM as well for tags. £7.99. That is available as well. LPHD 93. Now, that 12 by 12 cardstock is absolutely flying. The 12 by 12 Miri that I never knew existed is here, and it is very much in existence here today. It's a fab deal. Look at this.
Oh, it's just so
We're so used to seeing Miri in A4, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's nice to see it in a different
You can see the
size,
quality.
isn't it?
Look at the quality. There's nothing like Miri when it comes to mirrored card. Nothing beats it. Nothing comes close as far as I'm concerned. Beautiful. 49p a sheet for 12 by 12.
It's incredible, isn't it? I remember back in the day when I first started crafting, a sheet of A4 Miri card was over £1 a sheet.
Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah. Got rose gold in there, my personal favourite.
And then you can only get gold and silver.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The rainbow one.
Oh, it's like a disco on a cardstock, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I mean, it looks like silver, and then suddenly colour comes from nowhere. How does that work?
It's fantastic.
Lovely lavender or lilac. Don't forget, coming up in a minute, we've got the latest card collection from Hunky-Dory, and we've got a chance for you to buy the show in the 7 o'clock show, which sold out this afternoon, but we've been able, in between shows, to get more stock of it. So watching in the evening, we can still let you have the deal, and you'll probably want to buy the show because it's an amazing deal. Piano black in there. Look at that red.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So many different colours in there. It's just perfect for all seasons, really. If you're still Christmas crafting, or even if you've not started yet, you've got your pastel tones in here, you've got your classics, you've got those Christmas colours, you've just got a sheet for everything.
Absolutely. Go on, treat yourself. You know you want to. Hello, Frida in Cumbria. Hello, new crafter coming through as well for this at £11.99. And you are going to get a total of 24 sheets as well. Now, the the Trim Me insert pads, these are genius. I've always said it.
They are fantastic, aren't they?
Because there's actually, on the back, there's a graph. Just there. So I've got the foiled insert pad in...
Gold?
Gold. Yeah, I've got the gold one. There's one in silver as well. But basically, it's printed with foiling in the middle of the paper. But then if you're dealing with like a 5x7 card or a 5x5 or a 4x4 or something like that, you want to make sure that it's in the middle. And that's what this graph lets you do.
Yep, it is fantastic. It is still to this day one of Big Boss Dan's best ideas he's ever come up with, because it is just classic. It is so useful. No matter what size card you're making, when you use that trim guide on the back, and it's going to cover everything like 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4, do 4x3, 6x4, 5x7,
and it covers
A5, DL, absolutely every size you can imagine.
And it covers landscape and portrait.
Yeah, landscape and portrait, your sentiment is always going to be in the centre every single time.
May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. Aren't they gorgeous? So that's the gold one for £9.99. And that's APHD 27. But if you're more of a silver person, or maybe you want to go for both, as there's only one P&P for the whole day, you can see on the front actually all the verses that you've got there, so it lists them all if you forget what's in there. But there they are. Silver next. Superb, very classy. It
is, yeah, it's really classy. Again, it adds that kind of touch of luxury to the inside of your cards, doesn't it, as your inserts? But we use these quite a lot, you know, as like toppers on the front of our card as well, as sentiments. I've used them before with like a mask and then inked around the sentiment with our masks. You can do all sorts.
You can die cut it as well if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to use your trimmer, you've got that graph on the back there, so you can always make sure that your sentiment is in the middle. £9.99 and it's ZKHD 37. Don't forget the deal on the stamps where you can get any 3 for the price of 2. So only £16 for 3 of the For the Love of Stamps from Hunky-Dory. They're all on there. There's 16 to choose from. Some of them are very low, if not out of stock. So check the website. If it lets you put it in your basket and check out, you're okay. You've got it. And thank you for all your orders. Enjoy them. We'll get them to you as quickly as we can. That brand new card collection and a chance to buy the show is on the way for our last show of the day. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only £77.92. But you bear in mind what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, a very good evening. We're HobbyMaker and we're back for our last live hour of the day through until 8 o'clock. It's great to have your company. And this afternoon we have one of the busiest shows that we've had in a very, very, very long time. We're busy all the time, but this afternoon was exceptional. So much so that the Buy the Show from Hunky-Dory completely sold out. And we weren't expecting that. We're expecting it to be really popular, but we weren't expecting a complete sellout because we have another show of it this evening. But Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky-Dory very, very kindly have been able to restock us with the Buy the Show. Now, don't worry, if you're looking at that price and you're thinking, oh, crikey, I can't afford that, that is not going to be the price for the Buy the Show, and we have other options. So if you just want to buy the card collection, or you just want to buy the dies, or you just want to buy the stamps or whatever, or the adorable scoreable, you've got that option. But if you want to save the most money of this brilliant new collection, this is Matte-tastic, all this cardstock. It's the Winter Woodland collection, which is brand new from Hunky-Dory. This is what Hunky-Dory is most known for. It's what they do best. It's what everybody loves about them. And here today, you've got a chance to actually buy the entire show. Now, not only do you get the usual configuration of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and you've got your inserts. You've also got parchment in this as well, printed parchment, which is absolutely exquisite, and we'll flick through it for you, and so Anne-Marie can show you everything about it. And you're also going to get the little book. But if you go for the buy the show, you're also going to get coordinating dies. You're going to get your vintage owl, and you're also going to get your vintage wolf as well. You're going to get 3 stamp sets as well, with characters that kind of work with this collection brilliantly. You've got your little deer. As well as that, you've got your, what was the other one? Can't remember. Oh, your robin, of course. And then the other one at the end, which I can't see, is your squirrel. So there we go. You get those 3 stamp sets as well. Plus, you're going to get coordinating ribbon in the colours that work so well with the card collection. You're going to get your matte-tastic as well. Wow. This is fully loaded.
Yeah, it really is. There's so much going on, isn't there? It's incredible.
Look at the price. £85 for everything, and it's on split pay. 3-way split pay. 243 elements in total making up this complete collection of your Winter Woodland. And the animals, the characters in here are absolutely gorgeous. They're idyllic. This sold out in the early show. What time was that?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So between then, or 3 o'clock, and now, we've been able to restock it. So we've got more stock of it. You get the whole lot. So the saving is immense. You're saving £32 and a few pence off the price by buying the show. You're also going to get it on split pay as well. So all you have to pay today is £28.33, which is less than what you pay for the card collection in its own. Okay, yes, you've got to pay another £28.33 and a further £28.33 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks' time, but you'll have everything. The coordinated cardstock, the matte-tastic, the ribbon works with the matte-tastic, the matte-tastic works with the card kit. Everything's been thought through. Your dies, your stamps, your parchment is... Just picking up one sheet of parchment just to show you, this is glorious. Look at the quality of that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 potential cards on there, on that printed A4 sheet. The squirrel's gorgeous. The deer, I just love a stag. You are getting 16 sheets of your parchment in total, but as I said to you, that could be 2, 4, 6 cards just on that one sheet. So do the maths. You've got wonderful woodland scene printed on the parchment as well. You've got beautiful pheasants and deers. You've got kind of wild flowers on there as well. It's an absolutely bonkers offer. It is a bonkers offer. With 0% interest, we're going to go through everything, but NHHD52, NHH52 is the product code. That gets you everything. And you can, if you want to, go for the stamps on their own, the dies on their own, the actual card kit on its own, the ribbon on its own. It's all there. But for those of you that want the best value, there is the buy the show that we've been able to restock for tonight. This could be your last chance to get this as well. This is the last scheduled show, isn't it?
I don't... Today, yes.
Today.
But I think it's probably in later in the week as well with Natalie.
All right. Well, 10% of that restock stock has already gone. You're loving it without even seeing it, but you're going to flick through.
We are, yeah. We're going to show you all of your beautiful toppers, your cardstock, your inserts and papers, and your little book here. So this is your topper collection, first of all. So in here, you are going to get all of your foiled and die-cut toppers. So you're going to get 4 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each of these. And you can see that beautiful foiling. It's all in that gorgeous, rich gold. You've got your sentiments in here. And what I love about this collection, Dave, is we haven't just included festive sentiments. We have got birthday in here, we've got thank yous, we've got thinking of you, we've got some really lovely general sentiments as well. So this is perfect for winter birthdays as well as those Christmas cards. We've got the gorgeous deer.
And just to let you know, the details on the screen at the moment are for those of you that just want the topper collection. So that's going to be the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So what you're flicking through at the moment.
Absolutely, yeah. Everything you're going to get here. So they're coming in little sets. So you've got this one here. It's so majestic, isn't it? You've got the gorgeous wolf on there. You've got that lovely snowy owl as well. You've got the little bunny too. Really, really beautiful. Again, absolutely jam-packed topper sheets. There is no wasted space on there. You've got frames within frames as well. You've got your foil cardstock. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those, and you're going to get your printed cardstock. And remember, it is all printed onto that beautiful matte-tastic. So it just means that we can do a little bit more with it. We can embellish this further with our ink pads, with our pens, our markers, our sprays, you know, all sorts of things like that if you want to.
I think Matte-tastic lends itself to this collection so well.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
20% of the topper collection is now gone. Lots of you maybe are buying an extra one of these if this is what you, run out of first.
Definitely, yeah. Love the little fox there. Again, just really kind of majestic and regal, some of the animals in here. They're just beautiful. We've got the badger in there as well, so it just brings in that kind of more kind of dusky black shade as well. We have got the pheasant, and I can't remember what this little bird's called, but it's very, very sweet.
A wren?
I thought it was a wren.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah.
So. Tell us if we're wrong, let us know.
Yeah, let us know. But again, look how many toppers you're getting on that one sheet. Obviously, you've got your two kind of large focus ones there, but then you've got loads of little extra embellishments. And again, your cardstock here, so you've got your 2 sheets with your foiling on there, and your 2 sheets of printed. So that is your topper collection. Next, we have got our inserts and papers.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is I've just got one of everything to show you the different designs. You are going to get 3 of each of these. So we've got 8 different designs of our inserts. And these are, again, that really beautiful muted version of our cardstock. So you can just see that kind of watermark image of the animals there. So you've got the squirrel, and you're going to have an insert for every single animal that's featured in the collection as well, so you know they're going to match perfectly.
Now, if you've already bought the show this afternoon, you're thinking, oh, I need more inserts. There they are, SMHD 18, $9.99 if you want more inserts.
Yeah, definitely. You don't just get your inserts in here as well. You are going to get your inserts and your double-sided papers. So what I've got here is I've got fronts and backs. So you'll see this is your front design that you're going to get. Oh, it's slightly muddled up, so my backs and my fronts don't match. Let me show you that just in case I don't have the back of that one. That is your back. Then you're going to get this beautiful design here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, so I'll show you fronts and backs like this just in case. With this one is beautiful. There is so much going on in here. It's got like a
looks like marble.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's got a really lovely swirl inside there, and then this one has the gorgeous Christmas trees on the back there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got this one here, which has got that almost like a tartan running through the back, which matches the artwork and the patterns used in the collection. And then on the front of there, you're going to get that fabulous edge-to-edge holly with the berries there as well. So that is your papers. Again, you're going to get 4 different designs, and you are going to get 3 of each.
And it's not just Christmas, it's winter. No. It's winter birthdays as well. So any winter celebration, this is perfect.
Yeah, it is absolutely perfect. And then the final little piece of this little puzzle is our square little book. So in here, this is just under 5 by 5. So this will perfectly fit your 5 by 5 mirror mats. But you are going to get so much within here. So you're going to get those sentiment sheets. You are going to get some extra artwork that we haven't seen in the collection yet. So you've got that gorgeous bear. You do have the lovely raccoon as well.
Oh, they're amazing.
But you can just see all of this beautiful artwork is just stunning, isn't it? It really is. Perfect for using as individual toppers if you want to. You've got 120 toppers here. You know, you've got so many options. You can be using these for decoupage if you want to. You can snip out, look at little chipmunk. He's extra as well. He's very cute, isn't he? My nan used to have chipmunks, you know.
Really?
Yeah, they were absolutely bonkers. Yeah, 2 chipmunks.
You don't hear about chipmunks as pets very often, do you?
Pardon?
You don't have chipmunks as pets very often.
No, they were absolutely crazy. Yeah, they were so funny. They just used to like run around the cage thing, just running.
I suppose you would. If you're a chipmunk, I suppose you would.
They're very funny. But you've got all sorts of lovely images where they've got the frames on. You've got kind of edge-to-edge designs as well. Just beautiful. We've got the stag there as well. And let's keep going. We've got the bunny. The little book did actually sell out on its own at 2 o'clock. We had to get more stock during the show. Love this bird as well. I'm not sure what this bird's called, but he's fabulous too.
Well, bear in mind, we are looking at the Buy the Show at the moment. That is everything. Everything that you're going to be getting, including, remember, the little book, including the fantastic ribbon selection as well, which we'll show you more detail a bit later on, the printed parchment, the stamp sets, the die sets, and, of course, the actual card collection itself. Now, if you want the card collection, but you're not interested in the stamps and dies and ribbon and so on, then you can get the ultimate collection. So that's everything card-based,
Everything I've just shown you then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's your little book, it's your inserts and papers, and your topper collection.
And yeah, and the little book as well.
Yeah.
So all of that for £29.97 is if you just want the card collection and that's it. Under £30, that's MRHD 75, MRHD 75, and that's only £9.98 more than the topper collection. So for an extra tenner, you're going to get your inserts, you're going to get your parchment, you're going to get your little book as well. So it makes sense to go for that. It makes even more sense to go for the Buy the Show, because that gives you absolutely everything. And the fact that everything coordinates makes your life at home so much easier. You know, the ribbon's going to work with the cardstock's going to work with the parchment, the stamps and dies are all going to work in harmony with it as well. So on 3 split pays, remember that's only £28.33 today, which is less than the actual card collection itself. So you're paying less today than you would be paying for the ultimate card collection, but you're getting the whole thing delivered. Okay, yes, there's 2 more payments, 1 in a month and 1 in 2 months' time, but that's what most of you opted to go for earlier on this afternoon, because you're saving £32 and a few pence by buying the Buy the Show today. And we were wondering at one point this afternoon whether we're going to be able to do this again, but we were able to get more stock. Hunky-Dory replenished our stock, which we're really, really grateful for. So if you couldn't watch this afternoon's show, or maybe you did and you're just sitting here watching the show for more ideas and demos, that's fine. But if you couldn't watch this afternoon, get it now while we've got the offer, and it's NHHD 52. Okay, NHHD 52, £85, but with your split pay, you only have to give us a third of that today, and it'll be on its way. You should get it in the next few days. I'll quickly show you the dies and the stamps, and also the parchment and the dies. Yep, let's show you that. So look, these are the stamps you're going to be getting. Now, obviously on TV, it's not always that easy to see what the stamps look like from the front, so I'll show you the back as well, which shows you a coloured in. This one is the Robin. Okay, now these are £8 each on their own, but if you buy the show, you're going to get them included absolutely for that price of £85 for the whole lot. So that's what you could be making. You could actually use that as a reference and colour it in exactly the same if you chose to. You've got a heartfelt Christmas wish of peace and happiness, and a snowflake stamp on the front there as well. So beautiful Robin. Next one. This one is your squirrel, which is absolutely adorable. I was watching a programme last night on red squirrels, really cute. And this, may the spirit of Christmas bring you joy. There we are. And you've got the holly and the berries as well. So there we go. Little red squirrel. You don't see them that much, do you?
I don't think I've ever seen a red squirrel. I've seen them in a zoo. I've seen them in a zoo in Wales, but I haven't seen them actually.
And Ellie, our producer, fed a Dorito to a red squirrel. Don't recommend it. No, no. It probably nicked it off.
It's because you had Doritos, Ellie. That's why it was following you.
Then you got your reindeer. Not your reindeer, your deer, sorry. Oh dear, some of the things she puts out with it's hilarious. There we go, season's greetings on there. You've got your holly and your berries. Isn't it gorgeous? So those are the 3 stamp sets you're going to get. So that's £8.16, that's £24 worth of stamps you're going to get in the Buy the Show. And then the dies, what I have to put up with every day. Oh, well, we're dropping the price, are we? On the stamps, okay. Not £24 for the 3. If you just want the 3 stamps, we're doing a deal. Okay. Oh, we're giving one free. £16 for all 3. Great. Okay, so if you just want the stamps on their own, you can go for those. That's BCHD 23. Beverly's straight in from Renfrewshire. Hi, Beverly. Yep, check out your baskets and you'll get one of them free. Which one's your free one? It's up to you. Then we've got the dies. Now, the dies that we've got here, we've got the wolf die and we've also got the winter owl. Now, the winter owl, I mean, they're both really good sizes.
They are, yeah, they're fantastic and they're just so detailed. They're just absolutely stunning. Let me see if I've got a couple of cards in here for you to see. I'm not sure if we have any in here. Oh, no, we don't.
Don't worry, you get the idea. £7.99. Oh, $11.99. $11.99 for the owl, okay? And that's GYHD 87. And then the wolf, which features, of course, on the parchment and that sort of thing that we showed you a few minutes ago. The wolf die, this is also £11.99. But remember, that's going to be included in the buy the show, but you can buy it on its own. If the wolf, it's such an iconic image, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
it's
beautiful.
fabulous. So useful.
If you want them as a duo, the two together, and that's all you want, that's fine. You can get them together at a special deal, I think. $11.99 times 2, so that should be $23.98. $19.98, you save about £4 by buying it as a duo, if you want those two, and just those two. SAHD 79. I've just got to show you something. The parchment. Did you go through the parchment? You didn't, did
No,
you?
didn't go through the
Let me show you the parchment. This is amazing. How many sheets?
16 sheets altogether,
Okay.
4 different designs, 4 of each.
Look at this. Just look at this. We've got 5 left of the parchment on its own.
Yeah.
I love the fact you've put 6 images on one sheet.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So you're going to get 2 each different designs of the picture panels. I have put the
You've put them at the
one
front.
of each
Yeah.
on top for you,
Sorry.
Dave.
It's because I picked up. There we go.
So you've got the 2 different sheets with those on, and you're going to get 4 of each. So obviously it's giving you lots and lots of variety with those picture panels. And then you're going to get 2 kind of background scenes as well. So you're going to get the kind of fields with that lovely
The wildflowers.
sky. And then you're going to get the trees as well.
And look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You're there. Absolutely brilliant. Isn't that amazing? And if I just take it away, you can see it's translucent. Beautiful. So that, if you want the parchment, is £9.99. Very busy for that. I've got to show you this. We've got 3 left of the parchment.
Wow.
Remember, it will be in the buy the show. Mr. Adam, can we turn the lights down? Is there any chance? I just want to show you how you can, with the parchment, make these gorgeous little lanterns. Imagine having these hung on the tree at Christmas or just hung in the lounge somewhere. How beautiful is that? Isn't that amazing?
It's cool, isn't it? So we made that at 2 o'clock. So if you want to make that, you can watch the show back.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So, and that's just those little rice lights.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah.
So the parchment is about to sell out on its own, but it will be in the buy the show. Is it in the Ultimate Collection?
No, just to buy the show.
Just to buy the show. Okay.
Yeah.
So when the parchment sells out, it's only available then in the buy the show, but you can be making wonderful things like this. Get the parchment in your basket and check it out because it's about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get it. PUHD 95. I love that.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's so easy to make as well, honestly. We made it out of 1 sheet of Adorable Scoreable out of the Matastic and the 4 of the parchment panels, and that was it. It was so easy to do.
And that's the Adorable Scoreable
Yes.
Matastic. Those are the colourways you're going to be getting in the buy the show. You can buy it separately. Parchment's gone. Parchment is gone, but if you want it, it's in the buy the show. The Adorable Scoreable, how many sheets?
24.
24.
So you've got 8 different colours. You're going to get 3 of each.
But again, perfect colour match for the artwork.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I've used it so much in my demos. It's wonderful.
That's $9.99. Again, lots of you maybe who went for the buy the show, you know what you use most of, whether it's the toppers or whether it's the actual Adorable Scoreable. Buy the show, 25% gone. History repeating itself. And the ribbon, quickly before we go to demo.
That has been beautifully laid out by Michael.
He's done a very good job.
Hasn't he? I saw him have a small fight with it over the other
I
side
know.
of the studio.
Look at these colours. Again, they match the Adorable Scoreable. It all matches.
Just so perfect. It really is.
And if I just pick up the Adorable Scoreable and just put it by the ribbon, see? When you've got colours that work together so well, no clashes, nothing at all, it's all just perfect, perfect harmony. And that's why the buy the show is so popular, because you haven't got to think about it. It's everything that you need all in one. Now, everybody's wanting the parchment. You're fighting over it, but it has sold out. In the buy the show, though, it's still there, okay? NHHD 52. Demo time.
Okay, so we're going to make a little bit of a kind of diorama card. So we need 2 sheets of our Adorable Scoreable, the Matastic, in the same colour, really. You could do different colours if you wanted to, but the same colour is best. And you're just going to trim this down to 5.5, like this. I'll just pop the trimmer back out of the way. We need to bring in our scoreboard and working on the inches side. We need to score some sections into here. So what we want to do is we want to kind of have them both exactly the same. So one of them is going to become the front of our diorama, one of them is going to become the back.
Would this be the award-winning Adorable Scoreable?
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're going to score this at 2. So they become like our side panels. We're going to score at 3. Then we're going to score at 8.5. we're going to score at 9.5. And then I'm going to trim this to 11.5. It's literally just a little smidge we need to take off the edge there. So just to open up that trimmer and just line that up to 11.5 just to take that very end off. It's such a small amount. And we can then pop the scoreboard out the way for now. And we are going to kind of fold this one in and out like this. So this is going to become, oh, wrong way. We need the white on the inside because we're going to put some parchment on the inside of there. So this is going to become the back.
Good job, that's durable scorable. That would have probably cracked.
Absolutely, yeah. And then this is going to become the front. So before we kind of fold all this up, I want to cut an aperture out of here, and the shape that I'm going to cut that aperture out of is going to be the shape of our topper. Okay. So I'm just going to use my scissors just to kind of snip out that inner frame there. So you can absolutely just push these out because it is die cut, but because this is one of those foil frames, if you kind of fold it and pull at it and get like a crease in there, it really shows on this. And these are the kind of frames that you want to keep. These are the like really special ones. So I'm just going to go in and use my scissors for this little bit.
Good grief, the buy the show is flying. 30% of the stock is gone. Remember, don't leave it too long. It did sell out earlier. We got more stock, but I don't know if we can get any more after this show or not.
No, I don't think so. We are already kind of pushing our luck with the stock. It is exclusive as well at the moment, so obviously you can't get this anywhere else either, which is always nice. So just using a pencil, just to put that pencil edge on the inside. So I've got a guide to cut out, and then we are going to go around with our craft knife, just ever so slightly around that pencil line. So just going around the edges of that shape with our craft knife.
I've just realised it's 30% off the price as well as 30% gone. So,
you know what as well, Dave? Even when this collection is available elsewhere, the actual buy the show is exclusive to HobbyMaker. So you won't be able to get that deal for that price anywhere else. So just taking it around.
I love my Hunky-Dory craft knife.
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
It's the only craft knife I feel safe using, to be honest.
Yeah, it is wonderful. So we've got that shape, and because we've cut it ever so slightly out that pencil line, when we put that frame back over, it gives us a really neat edge because it's kind of set back ever so slightly. Yeah. So let's get this frame stuck in place. So I'm just going to use my skinny tape just to go around the edges because we don't need it to be like really kind of stuck in. We don't need to use our red liner or anything. We just need a little bit of tape to hold this in place.
So all your finger lift tape and red liner tape, all that sort of thing, that will be on the Hunky-Dory brand shop on our website. I mean, think about what's going to be landing on your doorstep in the next 2 or 3 days, and all you're spending is just 28 quid or thereabouts. Yeah. Okay, you've got to pay that again in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. But, you know, spreading it over a 2-month period makes more sense, interest-free.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. And that 243 elements, that's per sheet, that's actually sheets. Wow. So, and die, that's a die set, that's a stamp set, that's not broken down into individual elements.
Stamps or individual dies.
No, so it is just amazing. Okay, so we've got that frame on there, and then we can fold these ones back out. So these are going to go the opposite way to the other ones that we've just done. So we can, again, just give those a good crease. So this is going to sit onto here to create that kind of diorama effect. Yep. So we need to now work from the back to the front so that we can get all of our bits and pieces on the inside. So we're going to use that parchment on the inside of here. So I'm just going to use my red liner tape, my super skinny tape. Again, because this parchment is such good quality, you actually really struggle to see the tape through it. So let's get this onto here.
Hello, Marie in Fife, Valerie in the West Midlands, Sue in Cornwall, Vera in County Durham, John in South Yorkshire, Kathleen in Greater London. Check out your baskets. This is your, well, This is your only second chance today to be able to get this, and it's sold out originally in the 2 o'clock shows. This is exclusive to us, and even after this gets released to a wider audience, the buy the show is an exclusive deal for us. You won't get that anywhere else. So it's a great opportunity.
It is, it's fantastic.
You don't always do that for us, do you, buy the shows?
No, we don't always do them. Sometimes it's just one of those few collections. I think this is our third one that we've done where we just think you just need everything. It's one of those.
We save the most and you get everything you need, and just the artwork is incredible.
Yeah, it is so beautiful, isn't it? Oops.
I mean, who doesn't love wildlife, especially in the
Yeah,
winter?
perfect for making for charities as well,
Yeah.
you know, animal charities. It's just fabulous, isn't it? So our squirrel's going to go on the inside of here. So I'm just going to grab some of our super chunky foam pads. We're going to go with the double 4mm ones. And I'm just going to put some of my purple glue stick
That we had in the last show.
that we had in the last show, because that's going to give us that little bit of wiggle room, so we can then move this around to get that where we need it to go.
40% of the stock of the buy the show is gone. It's going again.
It
Same
is.
thing's happening.
Okay, so our acetate now, so our snowfall acetate that we had in the last show, is also going to come across here.
I mean, that's perfect. Get the snowfall acetate with this collection. Marriage made in heaven.
Not quite cut this to the right size, so I'm going to have to stick it like that. There we go. And then this obviously is going to go over the front, but before we do that, we're going to pop this inner frame back in. So I am going to go with my tape on here as well.
It's a good tip of yours to use your scissors just to de-pip
Yes.
the frames, because otherwise you can easily crease them, can't you?
You can, definitely. And when you've got one that's complete foil like this, it can really show. So you do just want to be a little bit more careful with it.
Could you use your craft knife to deep it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So just.
I'm just so pleased you're loving this. As soon as I saw the artwork, I just thought this is absolutely going to fly.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It really is. So just pop that in there, and then I'm just going to lay this over the top. So I'm going to have to see if I can do it on the screen. I don't want to put my head in and just all you can see is my head.
I got it perfectly.
Perfect. And then this is going to go on the front of here. So I just need to put a little bit more tape on so that we can stick this in place. And then we've just got a few little finishing touches for the fronts.
So all you need, in addition to the buy the show, is double-sided tape to do what Anne-Marie's doing, and the snowfall acetate.
Yeah, just a little bit of snowfall acetate, which I know you're going to have already, because I know how many of you have already bought it. So let's get the front onto here. So this is why they need to be the same size. You do the same scores, you just fold them the opposite ways to give you that diorama effect. And then we will just finish by decorating the front. So again, just going with our purple glue stick to pop these edges on, because...
And these are the double-sided papers that are in the bundle.
Yeah. We don't need like a really heavy adhesive for popping papers on like this. Your purple glue sticks are going to be absolutely fine.
Well, we've got details of the purple glue sticks if you want to get them. They were in the last hour. There they are. Look, $7.99 for 12. Amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And then I'm going to pop these little borders on as well, because we can.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think we do need them both, because I don't think it's quite long enough. So we'll just get these two on.
What's your favourite animal in the collection? Mine's got to be the stag.
I do really like the stag, but then I really like the wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Squirrel's cute too. The fox is lovely. Actually, they're all lovely.
They are. And I like the little extras that we've got in the little book, like the raccoons and the little chipmunks and the
I mean,
bear.
that little book, to be fair, is 120 sheets in there? That's over 100 cards just in that little book, if you use each one as a topper.
Definitely.
And lots of you do that, I know. Why not make little selection boxes of cards?
Yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? If you, especially because you've got, I mean, one of the designs is your sentiments. Right. So take that one out. That's going to leave you with 19 different designs. So you could do selection box of maybe 18 different ones. And you just don't get that. You get those rubbish little selection boxes, don't you? Where it's got like 4 designs, 10 of each.
Yeah, I know.
And you're like, nobody wants that. They want the variety. You don't want to double up on any of your cards, do you?
Absolutely. You know, if you normally do the decoupage and all of that, but you're thinking you want to offer like selection boxes to people, you could spend maybe £6–7 on a selection box, maybe with 6 or 7 cards in it. That's another way of selling your cards, maybe for good causes too. Love that.
It's fab, isn't it? It's
Isn't that
such a kind of statement card, isn't it? And that lovely diorama, just using that topper and using all 3 of those elements of the top of the inner frame, the outer frame and the actual image to create that 3-dimensional effect. It's wonderful. It's
Winter Woodland, and today we're offering you the chance to buy the show. That's what's on the screen now. Everything on that table that I talked about, the ribbon, the adorable scorable, the little book, the parchment.
The only way you can get the parchment now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, parchment sold out completely now. The only way you can get it is in the buy the show. All the toppers, all the printed and foiled cardstock as well. Now, remember, if you love this parchment, the only way you can get it is to buy the show. And these are all the different images that you're going to be getting. I love that kind of wildflower effect. The badger there as well, with that beautiful stag in the background there as well. The red squirrel is beautiful. Then you've got the wolf as well. And I love the fact that you've actually crammed so many images onto one sheet. Rather than just being one sheet with one image, you've got 6 different potential cards from the parchment
isn't
alone.
it? So you've got 26 times 4, 24 of that design, and then is the 6 on the other one as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so 48. No, hold up, Ellie. There's not times 4, there's only times 2. The other 2 designs are backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So that's your parchment. Remember, if you fall in love with it, and why wouldn't you, then if you buy the show, it's going to be in there. That's the only way you can get it. I've got to show you some finished cards though quickly, because these are just gorgeous. This gives you another idea as to the sort of cards you could be making. Jane has done this one, and that's a beautiful image of the badger. And can you see the spot foiling on the badger's head? Again, that's a trademark of Hunky-Dory. It's what they do so well. All manufactured in the UK as well. Obviously, the dies aren't, and the stamps. Are the stamps made in the UK?
The stamps are made in the UK, yeah. There's just the dies that aren't.
Everything else is. There we go. So
that's lovely, isn't it? Using that parchment in that little aperture then.
Absolutely. And look, this is one of the stamps. This is the stamp of the deer, which is beautiful. So again, you can have fun colouring that in. Now, more and more of you are going for buy the show. That's what most of you are choosing to go for. I'm not surprised, because you don't have to choose. You get everything then. You get absolutely everything. If you need extras, if you need more toppers, if you need more, another little book, or you need more ribbon or whatever, what's the actual length of the ribbon, Anne-Marie, in total? How many metres?
You've got 24 metres in total.
24, that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of ribbon.
You've got 12 colours, 2 of each.
Okay, fantastic. But look at this. Now, the little book on its own, 88% is gone. We're nearly limited stock on the little book.
That sold out in the last show.
Did it?
Yeah.
And we restocked it?
Yeah.
It's one of those things that, you know, I think an awful lot of people buy one to use and then one to keep.
Definitely. They're becoming like collectibles. They really are. I mean, this one is, because it's a square one, the codes they don't run alongside our regular little books, but this one's a 152 in just the square ones, and we don't bring those out as often as the regular ones. So people collect them.
There it is if you want it. It's $9.99, and yeah, it's absolutely packed full of gorgeous artwork. It's all winter, some of it's Christmas, but most of it is just winter celebrations or winter cards or, you know, winter designs. I mean, the rabbit and the owl as well, they're beautiful. Then you've got the pheasant there as well, look at that. Beautiful. £85, you could be making cards like this. Now, nearly half the stock of the Buy the Show is gone. We've got a very big audience tonight tuning in for this. I'm excited about it because normally a Hunky-Dory card kit consists of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. You get your inserts, and sometimes you get a little book as well. You don't normally expect to get the adorable scorable, the ribbon, the stamps, and the dies that all follow the same theme, and that's what you've got with this today. And parchment as well, which you can only get in the Buy the Show. But if you know that it's the toppers that you run out of every time first, then just get an extra set of toppers, and that's $29.99, I think, for the toppers, or was it $19.99 for the toppers? $19.99 for the toppers. That's the 888. So that will give you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. If that's what you need more of, then that's just another a few pounds on top. But it's on split pay by the show, so it's only that first payment that you pay today plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today. Maybe you bought something in the last Hunky-Dory show, in the last hour. You don't pay any more P&P. We're down now to 10% left of the little book. Limited stock for the little book. How much was the little book? $9.99. Add it into your order. Wow.
Okay. So we're going to use that parchment for this one, and we're going to create an aperture in our card for the parchment to kind of sit in.
Yeah.
So it's going to give you that lovely translucent effect when the card is open. So we've got an 8x6 card blank, and I've already cut down one of our foil cards. So it is the one that actually coordinates with the fox. So it's got almost like fox fur at the bottom with that texture. It's just amazing. So I'm going to stick this onto here, but first of all, I needed to do a little bit of matting and layering with our gold. And I thought what I would do is, because I want to cut through this and then I want to cut through the cardstock, I thought I don't want to cut through Miri as well. So I thought what we'd do is we'd just cheat and we'd just use 2 little strips of the gold down the edges there to give us that matte and layer look, but without us having to waste any of it and to cut through it as well.
It makes sense to make your Miri go further. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And we just worked out, actually, bearing in mind what you said about an element is a sheet,
Yeah.
not like one topper or one stamp in the set. It's actually the set of stamps. It's the sheets of toppers.
Yeah.
It works out to 43 pence per element. Oh, 34, sorry.
Oh my
word. 34
words.
pence per element.
That's crazy, isn't it?
No, for a set of stamps.
Yeah.
34 pence for a die.
That's just bonkers.
Absolutely. Hunky-dory bonkers.
It is. It's crazy price.
That's
Okay.
why it's just going very, very quickly. Makes sense.
So popular, and it's just such a lovely collection though. I can see why, and I'm glad everyone loves it as much as we do, because you know we see so much and we're quite often like, oh my word, this is amazing, and there's always that doubt that people don't think it's as amazing as you think. So it's always nice when
Do you know what? When
they
you walk in
do.
the studio here, sometimes you just see something for the first time and you just go, oh wow.
Yeah.
And you have no doubt in your mind whatsoever it's going to absolutely be loved by everybody, and that's what's happened here
Yeah,
today.
definitely. Okay, so this is going to sit on to here now. So just lining that up so you get that lovely gold edge just running down the sides like this. And then I'm just going to trim the bottom off here because it is a little bit longer than my actual card, and that will drive me insane. So let me just cut that now. And then we're going to cut this middle out so that we can then matte and layer our parchment panel back in there.
Over half the stock gone on by the show. If you're watching
Wow.
this show later, maybe on demand a bit later on, it's 20 to 8 live. I hope we've still got stock of it for you. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so just using that cardstock kind of as a guide. You could use your trimmer, you could use a craft knife and a ruler, but I'm just kind of using the cardstock that's already there as my guide.
And of course, being matte-tastic, you can add your own effects.
You can, yeah, you can ink onto this,
Yep.
you can add your stamps, absolutely all sorts. So we're going to then stick our parchment panel onto our Miri. So again, we need to go in with our super skinny tape. And I've just used a little bit of square of Miri, and I've just used that trimmer to cut the middle out of the aperture. I showed you how to do that in the 2 o'clock show. So if you're not sure how you can use your trimmer to do this.
It's so easy to watch our shows back, actually. I've
Yeah,
a number of
it
people that
is.
say to me, oh, we can't watch live because of work commitments and things like that. We always watch at breakfast time or
Yeah.
we go to bed at night. Watch a show.
Yeah, I always watch our shows back, and I just always,
Do you really?
all of our shows when I'm
it
not
up on
here, not mine, because I'm
Check it up on us.
Huh?
You check it up on us.
Yeah, I absolutely am.
See what we said about you.
Yeah, I can tell who is producing and directing a show just from watching it back. Getting
I think
very
I
good
probably
now.
could do that.
I'm getting-
yeah.
yeah.
I think I could do that.
Nothing we can discuss on air, Ellie.
Everyone's got their own little style, haven't they?
Yeah, it's funny. It's just funny how you can just tell. Okay, so we've got that on there. No.
You can tell who's directing, can you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I don't
because
think I'd be able to do that. Producing I could, but
yeah, no, both. I think they're just so different. Yeah, you can totally tell. It's funny.
we do sometimes show you the team, so that's a bit of a giveaway. Oh, we haven't
Yeah,
done
but-
that tonight, have we? Do
Before then, Dave.
you want to meet the team before we say goodbye? Adam and Ellie?
That's gone well, doesn't it? They were like, oh.
Ellie's you put it in, love. well, that's Michael.
Michael.
And also, Dan on camera 2. Oh, there he is, our lovable gnome. There he is, on camera 2. There he is.
Okay,
Good team. What a good team.
It's a fabulous team. Okay.
Quite a good team, she says. Okay.
Okay.
Very good team.
So just adding that beautiful parchment panel onto there, it just gives you such a lovely effect with the card, doesn't it? It's amazing. So let's grab...
He's a handsome chappy.
He is indeed. Did wonder where you were going then, Ellie.
Hi to Marlene, June, Jane, John in South Yorkshire's coming in, Kathleen in Greater London as well. Welcome to the Funny Farm. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're here every day, 1 until 8. We have a good time.
Oh, honestly. So we're just going to trim down our coordinating insert. So let me just trim this down. We're just going to go ever so slightly under the 6 and under the 8 to give us that little bit of a gap. So we can pop this in.
So you can do inserts as like single sheets, or you can do it like a book.
Yeah, absolutely. It depends on your card and how it's kind of opening.
Yeah.
So if we were doing this 8x6 that way, then yeah, we could do the kind of folded book insert. But because of how this, because it's a 10-fold card, it's better to do it like this. And then I'm just going to add a little bow onto here. I'm just going to kind of tie.
Or triple bow.
I'm going to try and tie. Can't even talk.
I'm doing a single one.
Well, we do have our bow maker on the website.
Yes.
If you do struggle with your bows.
That's me.
But you can just kind of do your loops.
And of course, the ribbon.
I do. That's exactly how I tie shoelaces. Yeah, is that not how you tie yours? How do you tie shoelaces? What? How is that not a normal way?
You wear slip-ons, actually. So all this ribbon coordinates with all the colours in the artwork, in the collection. Fantastic.
So just trim those little ends there. Let me just bring that one back over here because it doesn't belong over there. It's just going its own little way. So you can just trim those off and then we'll add that on there. And I'm going to use a glue dot to pop these on because it is perfect for our ribbons if I have one. I do. There's one little sad glue dot covered in ink, but it will do the job for us perfectly. So just pop that glue dot in the corner there and it will just attach our bow perfectly.
Do you know what? I've just realised I didn't ask you if I could give a card away.
What?
Can I?
Dave, of course you can.
Can I give away that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Don't panic, Ellie, don't panic. The first person to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk wins that card, okay? I'm not going to force Ellie to go through like 1,500 emails in 5 minutes because that's all we've got time. So first person to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, I need your name, your address and your customer number will win that card from Anne-Marie. And Ellie will tell me who it is in about a minute, I would have thought, if not sooner. So that could be yours. Sorry that I didn't mention it earlier on, but forgot. So there you go. Right, it's all about the buy the show. What is a buy the show? That sounds a bit dramatic. That sounds a bit expensive. Oh no. 112, what was it? 112.92 was it?
117.
117.92. 117.92 is what it's worth. It's what you should be paying for it. And that's, remember, all of the toppers, all of the printed cardstock, printed and foil cardstock, all of the adorable scoreable, 3 sets of stamps, 2 dies, all of the ribbon, the little book, everything, and the parchment. Don't forget the parchment.
The only way you can get the parchment now.
It's like an assault course in here sometimes. Right, okay, over to show you. This is the buy the show. It's down to £85 from 117.92. So you saved, how did that happen? You saved about £32 off the price. That's great. So that's in your pocket, not in ours. And then we give you interest-free 3 split payments. So The way that works is it's just us as a company saying we'll pay a third of it now, and then don't worry about paying any more until this time next month when we'll take it from your debit card or credit card, whatever you give us to use. And that is automatic. You haven't got to remember to pay it, because if you're like me, I'll probably forget. No, it's automatically done. Our computer system does that for you. So it's not through any financial institution or house or anything like that. It's just something we do as a company. So you can have it today. It will be shipped straight away by Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky-Dory. And all you have to give us is less than what the actual card kit would cost you, $28.33, and you get the lot. You get the dies, you get the stamps, you get the parchment, you get the little book, you get the ribbon. Was it 24 metres of ribbon? Yeah. 24 metres of ribbon in there. And I just think it's one of the best collections. It ticks all the boxes. It's romantic, it's lovely, it's cute, it's impressive. I mean, the parchment, the only way you can get the parchment now is in the Buy the Show, because it proved so popular, everybody wanted it. I mean, just on this one sheet, look. Rather than it being just a background, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images on this parchment. So potentially 6 cards. There's the fox that Anne-Marie just used a few minutes ago. You've got this beautiful image of the raccoon. Look at the face on that. Is that, what is that? Is that a weasel?
I don't know if it's a stoat.
Stoat? Badger? That very majestic stag and the cutest red squirrel.
I love his little fluffy ears. It's so cute.
Yeah. I mean, that's 6 projects in that one sheet of parchment when you use it like you showed us.
Definitely.
So the potential of what you can make out of this is enormous. Many of you I know will be making to sell for profit, which is fine. You can do that. But I know equally as many buy kits like this to make cards for friends and family, and also buy kits like this to raise funds for charity. Whichever the reason is that you're buying this, you know that whoever gets these cards, whatever you make from it, they're going to love. Maybe you see a pet in there. Maybe you've got a pet rather like the wolf there, like our Andy. His dog, he's a Malamute, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
And it very much looks like the wolf. Beautiful. Or it could be that you just love the wildlife. You just love... It's not a Christmas collection, although there are a couple of Christmas elements in here. It's all about winter card making. So whether it's an anniversary that's in the winter, whether it's a birthday you've got in the winter, there are some birthday sentiments in there.
Yeah, you've got birthdays in there. You've got thinking of you. We've got like just for you. It's really kind of much more universal than a Christmas collection. It isn't just all festive.
Yeah. Yeah, but it ticks the box for Christmas as well, but it's not purely Christmas. So yeah, Buy the Show is what most people seem to be going for. We have got individual elements available, so if it's the toppers that you always run out of, and for me that's the case, then you can buy a whole set of the toppers for $19.99, and that's 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled adorable scoreable. Oh, it's a pine martin, that little bird, evidently, not a wren. Little pine martin, thank you for that. The 3 stamp sets, you can buy those on their own. The 2 die sets, you can buy those on their own. Remember, the dies are actually the Winter Owl and the Winter Wolf, okay? And you can, of course, die cut those, colour those in. But it all ties in together so nicely. And, you know, without the adorable scoreable, without the ribbon, if you're going through your stash at home trying to find colours that match the artwork, it's not easy.
No.
But when you've done it all for us...
Yeah, it's such an easy collection to work with. I genuinely could have prepped like 50 demos. It was just so hard to start.
And it's the artwork that puts a smile on your face.
Yeah,
well,
definitely. It's so like, it's almost like heartwarming, isn't it?
And let me just show you the little book again, because I've not flicked through this. Have we got many more of the little books left, Ellie? In the back, you've got all of these little tags. There's one left. Okay. Well, for those of you that are buying the show then, this is going to be in there as well. Look, little raccoon. I mean, each of these, they can be decoupage. You can fussy cut them out and, you know, make them 3-dimensional, or you can just use them as little notelets. You could back them on card and make little notelet boxes. That would be really cute. Yeah. Or just dinky little cards, really cute cards. But the artwork and the animals and everything about it is just divine. Little chipmunk. There's the fox look again. And again, all of this is matte-tastic paper or cards, so you can quite easily add your distress inks to it if you want to, put blending inks on it, whatever you want to do with it. And some of the artwork in the book isn't actually in the...
It's not, no. So the bear, the chipmunks, the 2 little birds together aren't in the main topper collection either. So there's some real variety across kind of every element is fabulous.
Brilliant. Well, the Buy the Show, 60% has gone now. That's live at 7 minutes to 8. Now, if you're one of the many people I know that watch our shows on demand on our website, and if you've never done that before, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see, if you say watch now, click watch now, all the shows that are on during the day will be there for you and you can easily access them. It's the easiest way to watch a show back. You haven't got to get involved in all sorts of technical gubbins. It's just there for you, like a filing cabinet. You just tap the screen on the show that you want to watch and boom, miraculously it basically appears. Now, we've got 4 minutes left. Are we going to announce the winner of the card now? Okay. Who was the first one to email in? Diane Clark. Well done, Diane. You were incredibly quick. How many seconds? Was it literally as I said it, Diane? There you go. Brilliant, Diane.
No messing.
Fantastic. Well done. You have got the card and we will send that to you at the end of the show. Okay, so congratulations. We'll do another Davy B Lucky Dip tomorrow. All right. Okay.
Right.
4 minute
Luckily, I've
speed
done
challenge.
a little bit of prep on this one. So we're going to make a double easel card with this. Okay, so what I've already got is these 2 arch frames. And I just need to pop these onto some of our snowfall acetate to create these little windows. So to create the base of this card, I've taken another 8x6 card blank, and I have created 2 little kind of easel sections. So let's just whiz around here as quickly as we can in our 3 minutes that we don't have now.
I haven't given you much time, have I? I didn't think we're going to get another demo in.
Well,
we can. And if anyone can do it, Anne-Marie can do it.
I just don't think we'll... I've done some prep, but not that much. So let's see how we get on. Tell me when we've got like 20 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to pop those 2 on to there. Quickly trim around here. Do take more time at home. Oh my word.
You can tell it's the last show of the day.
As long as we're not feeding
everyone's doing all
Doritos
that.
to squirrels again, it's fine. Okay.
Thanks to everyone for ordering. Hello, Barbara, you're coming through in West Yorkshire. Azila, what great name, in Virginia.
Okay. So
Of course, we ship to the USA.
we
now, don't
do
we?
ship to
Forgot
the
mention that.
US.
Yeah. Azalea in Virginia, it's on its way. If you are watching us in the USA, yeah, you can buy Hunky-Dory from us. You have capped shipping and handling of $12.95, and you can change our website into dollars by just going to where it says change where you're watching. You can select USA and you can order, and it will be shipped directly to you. Forgot to mention that.
Okay, so I did cut these panels out by drawing around my topper to get this shape, so that when we put our toppers back onto here, it's going to create like a bit of a floating easel effect.
Nice.
Hopefully, if we get time. So let's get that off. This one off. Quick, quick, quick. Oh my word!
Oh no, less than a minute.
Dave,
Oh,
this is all your fault.
Anne-Marie. I'll blame Ellie.
Don't blame Ellie. It was your idea. Oh, wow. Okay, so
We get the gist.
imagine you put, oh, well, I just won't bother doing complete demos anymore then if you get the gist. Imagine you go put your toppers on here,
There you go.
yeah, and you get that floating kind of easel effect.
I like it. Anne-Marie, you're a star. Safe journey back home. Thank you ever so much for watching. Whatever you do, check out your baskets if you can, especially if you're going for the Buy the Show. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thanks.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.